Dude, this is it. High school is permanently donezo.
Seriously, bro, who knew senior year would go by so quickly?
If only our Bev High days could last forever. But, like, they still can.
Don't be so sure about that.
Splitting up. It's like sadder than the time I accidentally put Ollie in the washing machine.
Don't worry, Alex. We'll still see each other, at least on spy missions.
It won't be the same. With us going to college and Clover going to the Fashion Academy of Do's and Don'ts, we're certain to drift apart.
Speaking of drifting apart, where's Clover?
Clover!
Clover? I'm in here! And I can't find the outfit I bought for graduation anywhere! Must have packed it by accident!
Why not wear something else? After all, you do have the largest wardrobe rotation in school.
Yeah, it's not like anyone will know what you're wearing anyway. It'll be under your cap and gown.
Hello? I'll know! And as a future student of fad, I bear a certain amount of stylistic responsibility. Now get over here and help me look!
Whoa! Since when do we get ocean breezes inside the house?
Something tells me this storm is of the unnatural variety.
And I have a feeling its name is Hurricane Jerry! This is crazy! How can Jerry be sending us on a mission on graduation day?
Actually, today's mission belongs to me. It seems I've got to get you ladies to graduation on time.
On time? But we aren't even running late.
Yeah, it's only 7:50. Graduation isn't till 11.
According to Whoop's GPS system, it's 10:50, which means graduation is in precisely 10 minutes.
How's that possible?
Oopsie, my bad.
Alex, what did you do?
I set the clocks in the house back 3 hours so we could stay up later last night and spend more time together. Only I kind of forgot I did it. Alex!
Oh, my.
With killer rags like these, we are sure to be the best dressed grads at Bev High. Heck yeah!
So tight. So, where are you gonna land the jet, Jer?
I'm afraid there's no time for that. You girls will have to jump.
Jump? But I'm wearing pumps!
And I'm wearing zippers!
Not to worry, your gowns are actually high-tech Whoop parachutes. A simple tug of your tassels will deploy them. I'll meet you at graduation as soon as I can. Cheerio!
Cool!
Not cool! What are the brakes on this thing?
Forget the brakes! Prepare for a crash landing!
Hey, that wasn't so bad.
Speak for yourselves! You just ruined my designer grad gown and my gradsmates' dresses! I can't wait to graduate and get away from you losers once and for all!
You hear that, girls? They're playing our song!
Which means it's time to say goodbye to our last moments of high school togetherness.
Not before a majorly emotional group hug, we don't.
Best friends forever!
Hey, Chet! Don't you know that a varsity jacket is not the official graduation setup?
You can't go on stage like that.
Yeah, even for the homecoming king.
Don't worry, I've got it covered. Because there isn't going to be any graduation.
Oh.
As your prestigious valedictorian, let me be the first to say goodbye and good riddance. That's right. From now on, you'll have to find someone else to do your homework and wear your kid-me signs, because old Arnold is moving up and moving out.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Hey, what are we doing here?
Was graduation just a dream?
I must still be dreaming. Otherwise, why would I be in my jammies at school?
Unfortunately, I think we're wide awake, which means whatever's going on, it's way weird.
Morning, Blings! Chet here with a few announcements. There's a new scrapbooking club on campus called The Best Years of Our Lives. See me for the sign-up sheet. On Friday night, there'll be a prom reenactment held in the gym. Don't forget to vote for yours truly for prom king. Again! Finally, all classes are hereby canceled. Now please join me for a rousing pep rally in the quad!
Okay, what's wrong with this picture?
You mean the part where Chet appears to have taken over the school? Or the part where he started a scrapbooking club?
Either way, it's disturbing, which is why we're gonna get to the bottom of it ASAP. Come on! Hey, where'd all the underclassmen go?
Maybe they took the day off, along with the faculty and staff?
We can figure that out in a sec. Right now, I need to stop at my locker for a quick wardrobe change. Forget about a dream! This is a total nightmare!
Give me an E!
What's that?
B! What does it spell?
Sounds like the Beverly Bling fight song.
That's it! PJs or no PJs, it's time to get some answers.
Nice ensemble, fashion failure. Only you would show up to a group abduction dressed so pathetically.
More like fashion forward. Of course, I wouldn't expect a fad reject like yourself to know PJs are the hot new trend for fall.
Girls, I think we have bigger things to worry about than clothes.
Give me a B! Give me an E! Give me a B! What does it spell? Bev! Go Blings! I hope you're all as excited as I am to be here, because this year is gonna be the best year ever!
High school's over, Chet. We're supposed to be graduating.
High school is never over at the new Beverly High! It lasts forever!
Forever? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the Bev High reproduction I've created for all of us to live in. Now the best years of our lives can last a lifetime!
Forget it. There's no way I'm going through high school again. Now out of my way!
Oopsie, don't want to do that. You see, the new Bev High is fortified with an impenetrable security fence. And if anyone else tries to escape, they'll be forced to work in the school kitchen. Have fun! I'll be in the gym setting up for tonight's prom if anyone needs me.
Okay, it's official. Chet's completely gone off the deep end.
Talk about not being able to move on. It's like he wants to relive his glory days over and over again.
Maybe that's not such a bad idea. If we stayed in Chet's freaky fake high school, then we wouldn't have to separate from each other.
Oh, as nice as that sounds, Alex, we can't stay.
Sammy's right. We need to call Jer for a rescue pronto. Apparently the new Bev High is out of my service zone.
In that case, we'll just have to capture Chet and force him to let us go.
How are we gonna do that? I mean, just because the guy's a dumb jock doesn't mean he's stupid.
Simple. We're gonna use some bait to distract him.
Bait?
Forget it, Sammy. I'm not asking Mandy for anything.
Clover's right. Besides, there's no way she'll ever agree to help us.
Trust me. Remind me again why I agreed to help you losers and risk being relegated to detention duty. Because if we don't get out of here, we'll have to spend an eternity together. Well, what are we standing around for, people? Let's do this!
Oh, my! I must have fallen asleep. Guess the girls are right. I am getting old.
Hey, Chet, want to sign my yearbook? There's an open spot right next to the last place you signed.
Sure thing, Mandy.
Okay, girls. Time to show Chet who really rules this school.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Showing you our school spirit with a little impromptu volleyball game.
Hope you don't mind being the ball.
It's gonna take more than the three of you to take me down. Or have you forgotten I'm also captain of the Bev High wrestling team?
Mandy? Mind giving us a little help here?
Help? Why would I give you help? I'm just an innocent bystander who loves her faux school. Yeah! Captain Bubbly!
You girls just bought yourself a stretch in the Bev High kitchen. Happy cooking with your new recruits.
Hey, Chad, good buddy. Now that you have these girls to work in your kitchen, how about letting your old Bev High chum out of here, huh?
Not a chance.
Oh!
And I like my meatloaf well done, but not too dry.
I can't believe it! Things have gone from way bad to way worse.
Tell me about it. This kitchen is the pits.
Who's talking about the kitchen? I'm talking about Chet making me wear this nasty polyester lunch lady outfit.
Forget about your fashion crisis, Clover. We need to find a way out of here.
It's no use. I've looked everywhere. There's no escape.
Hey, this fridge isn't even real. It's made out of cardboard.
So is the stove.
Whoa! Even the grapefruit is fake fruit. I mean, hello, low-budget baddie much.
The weird thing is, for a fake kitchen, it's really hot in here.
Well, you know what they say. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen.
Looks like this leads to the roof. Come on.
Hey, wait for me!
Great! Out of the frying pan and into the sauna! Where'd Chet build this place, the Sahara Desert?
Apparently, he didn't realize his Invisishield would cause a mega greenhouse effect in here.
If we don't get our fellow grads out soon, there won't be anyone left to graduate.
We better hit it before Chet finds out we escaped.
Hold it right there, girls.
What? Are you kidding? This guy's more stalkery than Cheer.
Hey, girls, wait up! I'm stuck!
Sorry, Arnold. Gotta run. We'll come back for you
I think we lost him.
Oh, yeah? Well, you better tell Chet, because I don't think he got the memo.
Not another step, Bev High haters.
Well, Clover, I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be running away from a homecoming float.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Come on, let's give this crazy quarterback the slip.
Ha! Looks like we got away unscathed. Okay, maybe a little scathed.
Hey, this just might be our ticket out of here.
Okay, you don't seriously expect me to get down into that dirty hole and... Look at me! I'm covered in dirt and worm poo!
We'll go to the dry cleaner later. Right now, we have to call Jerry.
Hello?
Jerry, it's us. You're not gonna believe what just happened.
We were kidnapped by Chet, the football captain, and taken to a fake Beverly High with the rest of our graduating class.
Then we were locked in a fake kitchen with fake fruit, but we escaped through a vent in the ceiling.
And then we dug our way under a freaking force shield and totally thrashed our manis!
Oh my, everyone's parents must be worried sick. I'm on my way.
This spy uni is like being reunited with an old friend.
Autopilot engaged.
Here are a few more old friends along with one new one. The Kazooka, a kazoo with a powerful bazooka function, the molecular separating perfume, and the infrared motion detector heat sensor sunglasses.
Thanks, Jer. Speaking of heat sensing, can you use the jet's climate detector to take a temperature reading inside the dome?
One temp reading coming right up.
130 degrees! That's like being inside a tanning booth in the valley.
Precisely why you need to get back down there and save everyone promptly.
Come on, spies. Let's blitz the QB. As a gadget, the molecular separating perfume totally rules. But as a perfume, it totally reeks.
Whew, this heat is brutal.
No doubt. It reminds me of the time the AC in my convertible broke down and I had to roll down the windows to cool off. Only, there's no windows to roll down here.
Exactly why we have to find the source of the dome's power and shut it down.
I'm on it! It's under the fountain! Come on! Everybody stay calm. We'll have this place cooled off in a sec.
This is all your fault! If you losers hadn't rebelled and made Chet angry, he wouldn't have turned our posh prison into a heinous heat trap!
Our fault? As if! Have you totally forgotten how you sold us out?
Clover, save it for later. We've got work to do. Okay, everybody, out of the fountain! What are you waiting for?
Not very subtle, Sammy, but definitely effective.
I'm glad you girls came back. Now I can discipline you properly.
Oh, great! Here comes the one-man homecoming committee again.
Time to show this class clown that school is officially out.
Enjoying the ride, ladies?
Yeah, it's a real blast! But why should we have all the fun?
Nice going, Clover. You saved our skins. Literally.
Hey, there's the Kazuka! I'm sure gonna miss that fountain. It was such a part of my childhood.
Alex, it's a fake, remember?
Oh, right. Never mind.
We did it! We destroyed the shield! We destroyed the shield! And not a moment too soon! My ends are starting to split.
Okay, spies, let's round up Jet and get back to the real Bev High.
Okay, now I know where Chet's budget went.
What do we do now? We run! He's got us pinned down. If we try to make a run for it, we're toast.
Oh, yeah? Let's see how Chet likes this tune. Oh, no! It's out of ammo!
Okay, time for a new game plan.
I'm all over it!
Way to go, Alex! Yeah, you're a way better quarterback than Chet.
I'm not through with you girls. I'm going to build a better school and a better float with armor-plated roses, and then you'll see!
Hey, Jer! You got room for one more?
I'll see what I can do. Now, shouldn't you girls be getting back to more important things? Like graduation?
This is it. The last time we'll ever be in school together.
Isn't there some way we can make it last a little longer?
Guys, I was thinking, What if we drop our plans for school and go to college here instead? You know, together at the University of Malibu.
Works for me. Count me in.
Splendid idea.
See what I mean? He can be so stalkery.
Now that that's settled, I just wanted you to know that Chet's attitude is being adjusted by Whoop agents, and he'll be eligible for graduation next year. As for your other classmates, we've erased any memories of their traumatic abduction.
Thanks, dear! We graduated! Allie, here we come!
Expect from the highest ranked student in the entire freshman class.
Most happening campus in the entire world.
Oh, I can't wait to get down there.
Me neither. I have been dreaming of this day my entire life.
Autopilot engaged.
Before you go, girls, let us take a moment to reflect on the life-changing journey you are about to embark on. The seeds of knowledge that you plant today have the potential to yield a great harvest in years to come. And as the fruits of your labors nourish the body and soul...
Planting the seeds of collegiate success? Is he serious?
I don't know, but I want football games and fun parties, not boring farm metaphors.
I'm with ya. As the last one out of the Jets are on Meg.
Experience. Girls?
Someone call the love doctor, because I've just been infected with a serious case of co-editis.
And check out all the amenities. There's a high-tech sports complex, a one-of-a-kind specialty boutique mall, and a private luau beach.
Not to mention the cutting-edge internet cafe and a seriously convenient mini-tram system.
There it is, girls. West Coast Hall, our new home sweet home.
Then our tour is officially over.
Better make that tour a detour.
I hope we make as strong an impression at school as we did on this roof. Well, this is it. Super Pie Suite 525.
Who wants to go in first?
For maximum drama, let's all enter on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Whoa! Who knew our drama was going to turn out to be a tragedy?
That doesn't even begin to describe it. Like, where's the stylish 3-person digs we were promised?
I don't know, but this place reminds me of the Whoop holding facility.
Yeah, only not quite as glamorous.
Guys, glamour is the least of what's missing from this place. Where's all my stuff?
It's in here, Sam. Hi, I'm Stacy, your new roomie.
What?
But how can you be Sam's roommate? We're her best friends.
And, like, we're all supposed to be rooming together.
Oh, sorry, but there's a huge housing crunch on campus. So Sam's stuff was put in my room. And from what I've seen, I think we're gonna get along great.
You unpacked my things?
Yeah, and judging by all the books I found, I'm convinced we have a ton in common. You see, Sam, I'm an academic just like you.
Wow, Sammy. I wish my roommate was that helpful.
Oh, please. You'd need about 10 helpful roommates to unpack all your stuff, Clover. What do you say I give you a campus tour? I'm a sophomore and I know all the shortcuts and hidden passages.
Sounds great, Stacy, but we still have to sign up for classes. I'll catch you later. This is so unfair. How come I'm the one stuck with the nosy roommate?
She's not nosy, Sam. Just eager. Besides, we've gotten out of tight spots before. We can totally handle a temporary housing sitch.
And in the meantime,
meantime, we'll be right across the hall if you need us.
Check it out! I got the last seat in Sorority 101. It's like the academic version of a dating service.
Oh, and I got into Intro to Basket Weaving. I can finally get in touch with my artistic side.
And I got into all of my advanced courses, including quantum macro physics.
Sam, doesn't that class start in 2 minutes?
You're right.
Together, Rooney.
Yeah, talk about lucky.
Okay, students, let's begin with a rudimentary question. What is the name of the attractive force which acts between two close parallel uncharged conducting plates? Ling-Yi. Apparently, Ms. Gee doesn't get the concept of mandatory attendance. Okay, then, how about Stacy?
It's called
the Casimir effect, due to quantum vacuum fluctuations of the electromagnetic field.
Very good, Samantha. Looks like someone did her homework.
Thanks a lot, Sam. You did that just to make me look bad.
No, I didn't. I was trying to help.
Well, I don't need your help. In fact, I don't ever want to talk to you again.
Okay, Surfer Boys. Who wants to be the first to wax my board?
Welcome to Surfology 101. Today we're going to learn about the anatomy of a wave.
So, does this mean we aren't going in the water?
Well, not until we learn the basics.
I don't want basics. I want fun, sun, and good times 101. Just like it was promised in the Malibu course catalog.
In that case, why don't you show me an atomic roll into the green room, followed by a nose walk and a triple cutback?
On second thought, the basics sound totally tubular.
Chop chop, you're being graded on this.
The secret to successful basket weaving, students, is to become one with your creation. Now close your eyes and let yourself get completely enveloped in your work.
Completely enveloped. Got it.
That's a little too enveloped.
Phew, college is so exhausting. Maybe I ought to stop by the internet cafe for a brain-fueling latte.
Help! Somebody help me!
Guess my latte will have to wait.
Hold on, I'm coming! Gotcha!
Okay, the mini tram just went from seriously convenient to seriously annoying. Hey, what's that? A pink scrunchie. The same pink scrunchie Stacy was wearing.
Sammy? What are you doing?
Yeah, what's with the freaky ninja greeting? I was just chasing down a co-ed napping baddie, but whoever it was got away. And I think Stacy was behind the attack.
Stacy? That's crazy.
Yeah, she's like super nice.
Nice like Dr. Jekyll? But trust me, based on the way she acted today in class, she is way more Ms. Hyde.
Look, Sammy, I realize Stacy may not be the ideal roommate, but don't you think your accusations are a bit far-fetched?
As in, you may be having difficulty adjusting to new people.
I mean, think about it. Anyone could have dropped the scrunchie. In fact, it could be one of mine.
Fine, don't believe me, but I know there is something strange going on, and I'm gonna figure out exactly what it is. The coast is clear, which means it's officially spy time. Bingo! A list of Mally U's top 5 incoming freshmen, starting with Ling Yi. Hey, That's the missing student from my physics class. Cranium dranium. Okay, that definitely qualifies as strange.
Hey, Roomie, how's it going?
Fine, I guess.
Well, I'm awesome on account of the A+ I just got on my Brit Lit paper. So, do you want to join me in a celebratory study sesh?
Maybe later. I was just about to take a shower. Even if Clover and Alex don't believe me, I have to call Jerry. This is getting way weird. And it just got even weirder! Great. In addition to having a defective roommate, I also have defective plumbing. Whoa. I knew Stacy was up to something, but I never could have guessed she'd do anything this bizarre. Wait a second. You're all the students from Stacy's list. What the freaking is she doing to me?
Tapping into your information-rich brainwaves and preparing for a transfer of knowledge.
I don't know what kind of crazy plan you've cooked up, but you have to turn this machine off and set these students free.
Forget it. This is my ticket to a perfect GPA. Last year I studied my butt off, but there were too many smart students. So I decided, if you can't beat them, join them. Or better yet, make them join you.
Or you could just try studying a little bit harder.
Why study at all when I have you guys cramming for me? In fact, I have a couple of homework assignments due tomorrow. Time to show me what you know. Feels like an A+ to me. Thanks for the study sesh, guys. Oh, and save your energy. We have a term paper due on Friday.
Save what energy?
Huh? What are you two doing here?
Checking in on Sam. And hello to you, too.
Well, she isn't here, so good night. I've got to study.
Well, do you know where she is?
Probably goofing off like all the other students at Mally who take basket weaving and surfology classes.
Oh!
Hey! Those classes are a lot harder than you think! Hey! Where'd you get that scrunchie? It's mine!
Rude much? Sam was right about Stacy. She's a total nightmare.
I have a really bad feeling about this. We better call Jerry right away.
Hello, girls. Just checking to see if any of my words of wisdom have guided you in your academic endeavors.
No, Jer, not even slightly. But if you really want to help, you can whoop us right away.
Oh, very well.
Jeez, all that wisdom, and you still haven't figured out how to soften our whoop landings, Jer.
So, what seems to be the problem? Books, speakers, boys?
Who has time for boy problems? Sam's missing, and we think her evil roommate has something to do with it.
I see. Well, Sam may be missing, but her ex-powder isn't.
Is that cute little blip on the screen Sammy?
Indeed, and it appears she's located in the basement of your dorm.
What would Sam be doing in the basement?
Probably hiding from that heinous roommate of hers.
Whatever Sam's engaged in, it's wreaking havoc on her physiological systems. Her brain is functioning at a dangerously slow rate.
How can you possibly know that, Jerry?
All ex-powders are equipped with a capacity to monitor the owner's biofunction.
Hello? Is there a single aspect of our lives you're not totally trespassing on?
Actually, no.
Come on, Jer. Lay some gadgets on it so we can go help Sam.
Whoa, old school much? What happened to Gladys?
Let's just say her bossy ways landed her an extended vacation at the Whoop Recycling Facility. Now, here's the hot and spicy gum, the drill heel boot, and the ultra-fast hardening enamel toenail polish.
Ooh, glittery aqua blue, a classic.
Ta-ta, and good luck, spies!
Bushwhacked by Jer again!
I think that door leads to the basement. Come on!
Wait. We better take a less obvious route. After all, you never know where that loon Stacy might be lurking. Don't get me wrong, I love these boots, but they should really come with a feather duster.
What is that thing? Oh, Sam! Are you okay? Sammy, say something!
Now we know what Jer meant by slow brain function. We have to get her out of here before it's too late.
Sorry, freshman, but I can't let you do that.
Figures you're the one behind all this.
Why? Because such an elaborate plan involving sophisticated machinery could only be the work of a genius like myself? No, because Sam warned us that you were one seriously wacky chick.
Nice try, but I already had my weekly facial.
Now it's time for us to give you a little treatment. And I don't mean the small kind. Not if my mechanical friend has anything to say about it. How come you brought us over here instead of plugging us into your machine? Let's just say it's pretty obvious that neither of you two can help elevate my GPA. So I decided to drop you from the Malibu roster.
All right, we've known you for like less than a day, and that's about the 10th time you've insulted us. It's getting really old.
You won't have to worry about it much longer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to continue my search for superior minds. Later, losers! She's getting away with Sam!
We have to worry about saving ourselves before we save anyone else. Only we could get our hands on a gadget, any gadget.
Hey, I got one! The hot and spicy gum!
Okay, let me rephrase. Any gadget except that one. The last thing we need to do is turn the heat up any higher.
Might as well enjoy it. It's probably the last piece of gum I'll ever get to chew. The gum worked! I sweated my way to freedom.
Cool. I mean, hot. Now sweat your way over here and spring me before I'm toast.
Come on! We better catch Stacy before she hijacks all of Sam's smarts. Let's see. Where do all the smart people hang out? The library, of course. Good English, but poor math proficiency. Good math, but poor science skills. Now that's what I'm talking about, the total academic package.
Where could she have gone? It's not like it's easy to blend in riding that machine.
If these missions have taught me anything, it's that whenever you're in doubt, follow the screens. Professor Emeritus of Cro-Magnon Man's dental hygiene habits. Talk about a major egghead. Oh well, you never know when you might need a specialist. Hey, yeah! You two again! Maybe I underestimated you after all. You better believe you did, Great Grubber! You're just jealous because I'm naturally gifted and you're not!
Hey! Reality check. There's nothing remotely natural about where your smarts come from.
I think the wise move is to run! How are we gonna stop this thing? It's tough as a cake!
But not tougher than our ultra-fast hardening enamel toenail polish.
Okay, that was not a smart move! Clover, can I borrow your nail polish? Gotcha! No! Now I'm gonna flunk all my classes and it's all your fault!
Maybe you should just hit the books.
I guess some people just have to learn the hard way.
Ladies, you'll be pleased to know that everyone's brains have been restored to their prior states, minus the memories of what happened here, of course.
That's a relief. I mean, who ever heard of going to college and getting dumber?
So, Sam, now that you're back to being the smarty pants we all know and love, how about helping me with my homework?
No thanks. My newly recharged brain cells need a little R&R.
It's just as well. No amount of tutoring can keep me from being an embarrassment in surfing class.
Oh, tell me about it. I'm known as the basket case of basket weaving. Who knew college was so complicated?
Speaking of complicated, we still haven't solved our housing crisis.
Well, we better do it fast, because I'm getting claustrophobic just thinking about that tiny dorm room.
Kooky roommates and cramped living spaces will no longer be a concern for you girls. I've arranged for the three of you to live together in the penthouse of your dorm.
Penthouse? Since when does West Coast Hall have a penthouse?
Since the Woo Prop department built one last night. Come on, let's take a tour, shall we?
Check out this killer buff boy watching Ocean View!
Oh, this place has everything our beach house had and more!
But the best feature is what it doesn't have. Nutso roommates.
Yeah!
So, I take it this living arrangement is to your liking?
To our liking? More like to our loving! Thanks, dear!
You're very welcome. From here, you'll be able to plant the seeds of knowledge.
Jerry, no more agricultural advice.
Give it a rest!
Just leave before you have to call the RA!
Looks like another quiet night in the world of high-tech security.
Not a bad entrance for a spy reject.
Hey, hold it right there!
Abort mission. Abort.
Isn't college life the best?
Sure it is! Not only do we have a killer new pad, but thanks to our totally relaxed schedules, we also have a ton of freedom.
So, what should we do first? Hit the beach, cruise the mini-mall, take in a freaky student art flick?
I vote for all of the above, right after we check out our new mailbox.
Hello, ladies. How are you today?
We were fine, dear, until you scared the heck out of us.
What in the world are you doing in there?
Yes. I'm here to collect this month's payment for room and board.
Room and board? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your penthouse suite. You didn't think you were staying there for free, did you?
Well, yeah. We thought it was like a totally cool Woo perk.
I'm afraid your perky days are over, girls. You have until the end of the week to pay up. After all, that's the way it works in the real world. Cheerio!
Whoa. Who knew college living came with such a hefty price tag?
I hate to say it, but I think we're gonna have to get part-time.
No! Don't say the J word.
Alex is right, Clover. Unless we want to give up our roomy room, it's goodbye freedom. Hello, jobs.
Sam, work the register. Alex, swab the tables. Clover, grind the beans. Any questions?
Yeah, like when do we get paid?
When you actually do some work. Now get to it.
Hello, bossy taskmaster much.
Look on the bright side. At least we get all the free drinks we want.
Yeah, I'm sure our new jobs won't be that bad.
I'll have a mini milk latte with a wheat germ infusion, and I want it like pronto.
Mini?
Yeah! What are you losers doing here?
Duh! We all transferred to Malibu so we could stay BFFs.
But the bigger question is, why are you here? Weren't you supposed to go to some lame ski school in Aspen?
She totally changed her mind when she found out she could hang with yours truly.
What?
Say hello to my cousin Mindy. I'm like that too, goat milk lattes, losers.
Okay, now that's what I call seriously disturbing.
I don't know about you guys, but suddenly I'm not feeling so good.
Sorry, Verge, but we're gonna have to leave work early.
Leave? But it's your first day!
Exactly why we should know we're exert ourselves. See you tomorrow!
Later, lamos.
Just when we thought our Mandy days were behind us, now we've got to deal with two of her?
And like
The second one has a totally annoying accent.
If only we could do some spying and get our minds off all this campus chaos.
Hey, check it out! It's a new course called Espionage 101.
No way! A class that actually teaches you how to spy?
Well, considering we're actual spies, maybe we should sign up and get an easy A.
Yeah! Let's do it!
Huh. I wonder why the class is being held in such a strange location.
I'm sure it's just a gimmick. You know, to give it a more authentic spy feel.
Well, it's totally working. The hairs on my neck are in full-on porcupine mode.
Maybe our easy A won't be so easy after all. On account it looks like our prof didn't show.
Perhaps you might want to recheck your facts, spy wannabe. Welcome to Espionage 101. I'm Professor Fremont, world-renowned secret agent. Now, prepare for your first lesson. Excellent apprehension. If I didn't know better, I'd say you three were old hats in the world of espionage.
To us? Please. We don't even wear hats.
Yeah, we're like total espionage newbies.
Still, I think you'd be the perfect team for a little class exercise I have planned.
What kind of exercise?
We'll be recreating a famous spy event from the past. Are you in?
Yeah!
Wow, that sure is a fancy schmancy recreation, Professor.
Dear Mally, you tuition dollars hard at work. Now let's begin, shall we? 20 years ago, in an event dubbed Operation Vulture, a double agent breached security at a compound similar to this one and stole a lethal weapon without being detected, which is why this is considered the most impressive undercover job ever executed.
So, where do we fit in?
You'll play the infiltrators and attempt to retrieve the weapon, though I doubt you'll be as successful as the real spy was.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Okay, girls, time to ace this assignment.
Well, let's start with a little workout.
Talk about realistic. The prof sure didn't miss any details in his recreation.
Freeze!
Look! He even hired actors to play security guards!
Really good actors, too.
But not good enough. Come on!
Oh, the old dangling drain pipe routine. It's them every time.
Now all we gotta do is slip inside.
The fakey weapon must be in that crate. But how do we get it past those fakey guards?
I've got an idea. Clover, you up for a little wardrobe change?
You kidding? I was born ready.
Careful! Professor Fremont is watching us, remember?
Right. Guess we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Here goes nothing!
Up there!
Uh-oh! So much for the stealthy approach!
Okay, Alex, pull us up!
Sorry, but we're already at maximum capacity. This is too easy. Professor F's really gonna have to step up the effort on his recreations.
Tell me about it. We barely even broke a sweat.
Okay, time to put this assignment to bed. A flat bed, that is.
Now that's what I call an A+ effort.
Aren't you guys so amped that we nailed that mission last night?
Oh, totally! Missions are like way fun when there's no pressure.
Only, wasn't it kind of weird that Fremont seemed so happy when we gave him the crate? Like he really believed there was something valuable inside.
Well, he was probably just stoked to have 3 students like us in his class.
Stop what you're doing and put your hands in the air!
Rude much? Jer said we had to the end of the week to pay up.
ladies.
Who are you? And what do you want with us?
I'm Mr. Franklin, Dean of Students. These government agents are placing you under arrest for stealing the Infiltrating project.
The what? What is what?
Don't play dim with me, girlie. Now, where's the weapon?
Honestly, we don't know what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about that crate we gave Professor Fremont last night.
Professor who?
Fremont, our Espionage 101 teacher.
There's no such professor or course at this university. Now, cop 'em.
But you have to believe us. We're telling the truth.
Believe this. You three are officially finished at Mally U.
Finished? But we just got here.
What's all the commotion? We're like trying to meditate and stuff.
Hey, what gives? The fashion police finally catch up to you losers? Yo! I got dibs on that super sweet dorm room.
No doubt. I am completely stressing out about all of this.
Tell me about it. The thought of Mandy and her little crony trying to weasel their way into our fab new digs makes me want to hurl.
Actually, Clover, I think she was talking about us getting arrested for stealing.
And the worst part is, we didn't even do it.
The more I think about it, the more I'm starting to think that maybe we did.
Sam, reality check. We were doing a recreation, as in designer imposter mission much.
Or maybe this was all just an elaborate setup to get us to steal a real weapon for a fake professor.
Good point. I mean, why would a world-renowned secret agent be teaching a class at Mally U?
And if he's so renowned, why haven't we heard of him before?
Because we got duped, which is why we need to call Jerry ASAP.
Girls, where are you? You're late for work. The floor needs sweeping, the scones need baking, the foam needs frothing.
Hi, Virgil. We're like, really sick, and, we can't make it to work today.
What? Can't make it to work? It's only your second day on the job.
Oh, sorry. The doctor will be here any second. Gotta go.
Wow, I hope he's not too mad. Virgil seemed pretty hyper.
We can worry about that later. Right now, we'd better dial Whoop.
Hello, spies. Ready to wire me the rent money?
Forget about that, Jerry. We're in big trouble.
Oh, my. Big trouble in the big house. Don't move, girls. I'll be there in a flash.
Don't move? Where does he think we're gonna go?
Wow, you weren't kidding when you said you'd be here in a flash, Jer.
Finally, the tool to help me carry out my revenge. Now for a little test.
And then he was all like, there's no Professor Fremont at this university.
And we were all like, yeah, there is.
And he was all like, cuff him. You're coming with us.
That's utterly remarkable.
That's not all that's remarkable. According to Whoop Records, Operation Vulture never existed.
So we were actually just doing Operation Sam, Clover, Alex?
It would appear so. You'd better check this Fremont character's background.
Looks like our world-renowned spy is really a spy reject.
Seems like no one wanted him to be on their team. He was turned down by every respected spy agency in the world.
Guess the F in Professor F stands for failure.
So now the question is, what exactly did Fremont have us steal?
The Inflators Project.
Dean Franklin mentioned that. So what does this inflatus thingy inflate?
Anything it wants. It was designed as a top-secret weapon with the capacity to expand objects of any mass to hundreds of times their natural size.
Well, now we know what was in the crate, but what would Fremont want with a weapon like that?
My guess? He's planning on inflating his seriously sagging ego.
That was no earthquake. Our terrestrial Whoop sensors have detected that the planet has just expanded by 2%.
Which means Fremont's using the device we stole to enlarge the planet!
Awesome! Does that mean the beaches just got 2% bigger?
Trust me, Clover, this is not a good thing. I've located the origin of the disturbance. Malibu University.
Then we better get over there before he pops Earth like a balloon.
You'll need some gadgets. Take the self-propelling exploding ink pen, the ever-expanding bubblegum, and the keys to the Whoop jet, which is equiped with Upwati suits.
Sweet!
The jet is for official business only, as in no joyrides to Paris. Good luck!
There's Fremont's cave. Put her down, Alex.
Thanks to our F-Waddies, we didn't even get our hair wet.
F-Waddies? Oh, sheesh, I was just kidding. Look! The inflatus machine Jerry showed us.
And just as we thought, Fremont gave it a test run.
No wonder you were so adept at yesterday's mission. My top spy students are real spies.
You never told us you had a PhD in phony. Maybe you should change the name of your class to Lying 101.
Or better yet, why don't you take a nice long sabbatical in the Whoop prison?
And abandon my revenge mission to expand the Earth until it explodes? No chance.
So you're willing to destroy yourself in order to get revenge?
Negative. I'll be carrying out my plan from the safety of the ultra-high-tech spaceship I've built.
Spaceship? More like scrap ship. So if you're not a professor or a spy, and you're definitely not a space engineer, what exactly can you do?
Acquire your assets.
Steal our jet? You know, I would not get on Jerry's bad side if I were you. He's annoying enough when you're on his good side.
Don't worry, Mr. Underachiever's plan will never get that far.
Sorry, rookie. Class is still in session. How dare you turn a cute sea creature against us? Let us out now!
You'll be out of your misery soon enough. If the effects of my device don't get you first, the rising tide will. Over and out.
What do? We can barely move inside this shell, which makes me wonder how clams don't totally get claustrophobic.
I have my hand on the ever-expanding bubblegum. Clover, open your mouth.
Okay, ew! This gum tastes disgusting. Like Limburger cheese.
Whoa! Guess Jer invented a new flavor that only he would like.
Clover, there's no time to waste. Grossy flavor or not, you gotta keep chewing.
And besides, I'm sure Jerry has some high-powered Whoop toothpaste that'll get rid of your bad breath. Eventually.
Fine. But Jer owes me a new toothbrush. Come on, girls, let's get this faker.
Look! Fremont attached the inflatus to the bottom of our jet!
And he's already starting his lame plan!
Getting attacked by a rogue forest? That's a first.
Those spies are good, but they're no match for my mail-order spy training and imaginary expertise.
Girls, the situation is dire. You must stop the inflators immediately or the world will explode in mere minutes.
Don't you think we're aware of the six, Jer?
Great for expanding skyscrapers. Even Jer's hologram is annoying.
Great! As if things weren't bad enough, now we have to worry about getting singed!
Well, don't, because I've got just the gadget to stop that beam. The self-propelling exploding ink pen.
Oh, can't say I didn't see that one coming.
Let me try my penmanship.
Nice shot, Sammy!
No rival agent's gonna sabotage my mission. Time for a little spy versus spy.
Oh no! The inflatus is inflating again, and it's headed this way!
I've got an idea that'll shut Fremont down for good. Follow me!
was vulnerable to a donut. Jer better work on that.
Excellent work, girls. Now that we've managed to deflate the planet, we should promptly return this device to its rightful owners.
We'll take it back, Chair. Since the dean booted us from school, we have plenty of time on our hands.
You'll be pleased to know that I've already smoothed things over with your dean, and you can return to Malayu immediately.
But by smooth over, why do I think you mean Whoop erased his memory?
No comment. But I will say that Whoop has officially erased the rent on your penthouse. Consider it my gift to you.
Thanks, Jer! Awesome! That reminds me, we better get back to Malayu and make sure Mandy and Mindy haven't taken it over.
Get ready for some butt-kicking, girls, because we're not giving up our posh pad without a fight.
Phew! Looks like we got all worked up over nothing.
Don't worry, Verge. We're here now, and we're ready to work.
Oh, I'm not worried. In fact, I've already found replacements for you.
Gross! Did you losers have a get-out-of-jail-free card or something?
I can't believe you freaks messed up such an awesome job. Free drinks rule. Sorry, but even if this gig kind of stinks, it's ours.
Here, Virgil, we got you a little present.
Little? This is the biggest bean I've ever seen! You three are officially rehired!
In that case, later, lamos.
After 30 years, the 3rd Street Bank is once again open for business.
Looks like it's time to finish the job.
Okay, Grandma. Time to go to your new maximum security home. The kind you'll never leave.
We'll just see about that.
This is Malibu University, Clover. Keyword being university.
What good are good grades when you're all pasty? Trust me, Sam, a tan co-ed is a happy co-ed.
Oh, and a co-ed who doesn't fail first semester is an ecstatic co-ed.
Whatever, I'm so not worried. You're looking at the master of the last-minute study sesh. Hello? Can't you, see I'm doing some important cramming on my tan lines here? Oh, hi there. I'm Clover. What's your major?
The name's Blaine, captain of the Malayu Beach volleyball team.
Hey! So, Blaine, what do you like to do for fun when you're not hitting the sand?
Coach says if I spend half as much time practicing as I do on shoe shopping, hanging at coffee cafes, and watching romantic comedies, I'd probably go pro someday.
Forget Coach. I think you sound perfect. Oh, I mean, perfectly well-rounded. You know, with a lot of interesting interests.
I should really get back to practice, but would it be okay if I, got your number?
What?
Call me!
Whoa, that was way weird.
Yeah, it was like being in a parallel universe with a male Clover.
A total hottie who likes everything I do. I can hardly believe it myself. In fact, I can't think of one thing that could spoil our soon-to-be relationship. I'm beginning to think there's some evil conspiracy to prevent me from getting a tan.
No conspiracy, Clover. Just a highly treacherous mission. You three are to escort an extremely dangerous criminal from Whoop's containment facility to our highest security penitentiary.
If the criminal is so dangerous, why didn't you just put them in the penitentiary in the first place?
With the recent deluge of criminal masterminds, Whoop has been experiencing a little overcrowding as of late.
Exactly how dangerous is
Yeah, I may have an important date tonight, and I'd like to be around to enjoy it.
Spies, meet the Granny.
That's the dangerous criminal mastermind?
What's she guilty of? Keeping her world-famous cupcake recipe secret?
Aw, she totally reminds me of my own granny. I should give Nana a call. I miss her.
Don't let looks fool you. The Granny was one of the most notorious and ruthless bank robbers of her generation.
Keyword being was.
For your mission, you'll need the ultra-inflatable nylon tech vests, jet backpacks, infrared motion detector sunglasses, and the pressure inversion snow spray. It's like hairspray, only much colder.
I doubt we need all this fancy stuff, Jer. After all, the Granny is in her 80s.
Sam's right. If we can't outrun a woman in big padded shoes, we should just give up now.
I assure you, the Granny is very cunning, so please be extra cautious. Your new vehicle should help.
Awesome! It has a titanium shell for protection against baddies and a hover feature for quick getaways.
Not to mention shock absorbers for perfect lip gloss application no matter what the road conditions. A girl's gotta have her priorities.
I'll drive.
Shotgun! Hey, I know that smell anywhere. Crispy on the outside, soft and chewy in the middle. If cinnamon's your fave, have a snickerdoodle. Ouch! What'd you do that for, Sammy?
Didn't your mother teach you to never take a snickerdoodle from a stranger?
Relax, sweetie. They were baked with love in Whoop's containment facility. The only thing I was able to sneak in was real butter.
Real butter? That is a crime!
If I had your beauty and metabolism, dear, I'd eat an entire container every day. You must have all the boys after you.
Not all the boys. Just most.
Remember, girls, Jer warned us not to fall for her totally transparent act.
And you're obviously the brains of the group. With intelligence and insight like that, you must outsmart all the criminals.
Well, not all the criminals, just most.
Now, who's ready for a cookie?
It's like a little taste of butter-infused heaven.
Oh my gosh, that is so good!
Cha, they totally melt in your mouth. So, what do you say we get this show on the road? You don't want to keep the nice folks at Whoop waiting.
According to my X-Powder, the high-security Whoop pin should be coming up on the right.
Nip one, pearl two, and presto! Just a little something to remember me by.
What's it for?
Why, it's a cozy for your X-Powder, dear.
Oh, how did you know purple is my fave color?
Call it a grandmother's intuition. Can I have another snickerdoodle? Oh, dear. Now you've got crumbs all over that cute suit of yours. Stop it! Oh, Granny, that tickles!
Oh, are the restraints chafing you?
No, dear, just my stiff joints flaring up again. Would you mind loosening them just a smidge?
I guess a smidge couldn't hurt. It's not like you're going anywhere, right?
And miss all this girl talk? I haven't had this much fun in years. Sayonara, ladies!
Forget it! There is no way I am taking on a frail old lady!
We'll call that fatal mistake number 2! I've always hated backseat drivers!
But I'm not in the back seat!
We'll just see about that! Thanks for the trick down ride! Later, losers! Tell me we weren't just bamboozled by an elderly lady!
Worse, we were bamboozled by an elderly lady wearing a fuzzy yellow cardigan.
I cannot believe I fell for her lovable granny routine. Oh, guess it's time to call Jer and fess up to our mistake.
Where are you girls? The Whoop Penitentiary is still awaiting your arrival.
Listen, Jer, we have something we need to tell you. The granny kind of overpowered us with her knitting needles and then took off in the Whoop vehicle.
Oh my, I was afraid something like this might happen. I warned you, the granny is extremely cunning.
Oh. Don't worry, Jer. We're on that baddie like Clover at a 50% off shoe sale.
Good, because she'll be up to her old bank robbing tricks the first chance she gets.
Let's just hope these tracks hold up. Why bother with tracks when you can follow the vehicle's tracking system instead?
Great thinking, Clover. Now let's hit it.
I bet that's Blaine.
Clover? Where are you? It sounds like you're in some kind of wind tunnel.
That's just my new, Whitney ringtone, you like?
How can it be your new ringtone when we're already on the phone?
Well, what I meant to say is that I'm in the, Malibu Skydiving Club. Adrenaline's such a rush.
Guess you're too busy to grab a coffee then?
Not a chance. See you at the Malibu Cafe at 3. Girls, I think I'm in love.
I didn't realize how much I missed Bev Hills until just now.
Oh, the new winter line's just in. A quick peruse couldn't hurt. Okay, first we nab the granny, then you can shop till you drop. Come out with your snickerdiddles up!
Wow, that old gal can really move. I just hope I'm in as good shape at her age.
It's fitting we're in a dead-end alley, because we are so dead when Jer gets wind of this. Bingo. Okay, you're not gonna believe this, but it looks like the granny scaled that wall.
They say power yoga can keep you young well into your 80s.
The Sunny Lane Retirement Home? What would a notorious bank robber be doing here? Only one way to find out.
I'm with ya. After we put on disguises, of course.
That's a good look for you. Yeah, laugh all you want, but Jer totally owes me an aromatherapy facial for this.
So, which of you lovely ladies would care to play around the bridge?
That's you two. I can guarantee he's not talking to me.
We're north and south, and they're east and west. So, who wants to cut the deck?
But we don't even know how to play.
Sorry, but I think you've just been trumped.
Not so fast, Granny. Alex, that's what you think, dearie. Don't worry. Thanks to the shoe's excessive padding, it doesn't hurt a bit. Oh, yeah? Well, how about
Hosed by support hose. That's a first.
Hey, no fair.
Tell me about it. Heirloom jewelry should only be used for good.
Wow, the granny must be on one of those high-powered seaweed and algae shakes. She's totally amped.
Which is the exact opposite of how Jer's gonna be when he finds out the granny outsmarted us twice. If she outsmarted us, then how come she left behind a clue? Check it out, girls. All these bills are made out to Papa. Papa? Hardly seems like a baddie's name. Well, he served 15 years for one of the most notorious bank heists in British history.
So, Papa and the granny were a bank-robbing super team?
More like a super trio. Just like us.
Sorry to interrupt, but there's been another escape from a state-run minimum security prison. The escapee is also in her 80s.
That must be the other woman from the photo. The granny's rounding up her former gang.
And my guess is they're planning something ginormous.
Thanks, Al. That totally narrows it down.
I'm afraid it is a bit vague. Until we have more to go on, you three should return to school.
Awesome! Now I'll totally be on time for my date with Blaine.
Glad I could help.
They say the right clothes can make you look years younger.
Yeah, about 60 years younger.
Oh no! My X powder's gone all fritzy! No! I think there's anywhere else but here!
Clover? Is that you?
Hey there, Blaine! Oh, is that a vanilla no foam soy latte?
When you said let's meet for coffee, I had no idea we were supposed to dress up.
Oh, this. I can explain. I'm, trying out for the lead in a play. The Way Weird Odd Couple.
Cool. I didn't know you liked the theater.
Neither did I.
30 years ago today, a team of notorious bank robbers targeted this very bank, but their efforts were thwarted by law enforcement. All that's ancient history, though, as the 3rd Street Bank is once again open for business.
Is it me, or is the Granny's plan suddenly not so vague anymore?
Yeah, looks like she and her posse have some unfinished business with the 3rd Street Bank. Sorry to interrupt, but we've got a jet. You know how Granny hates to wait. Sorry to drink and dash, Blaine. Promise to make it up to you.
I totally understand, Clover. You've got to visit your granny. We'll do something tomorrow.
Girls, now I know I am in love.
Thank you.
Hi there. What can I do for you today?
Actually, dearie, how about we see what I can do instead?
What's going on?
This is a stick-up. Hands in the air where I can see them. What's the matter, Sonny? You having trouble believing an old lady can rob a bank? Do your worst! You believe us now?
Step on it, Sonny. We ain't getting any younger.
Did you pull the alarm? I always tell my grandchildren to play nice. They don't listen either.
Sounds like we got here just in time. What do you say we drop in on the old granny unannounced? You know how old people hate surprises.
Well, folks, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. Unfortunately, we gotta run.
Sorry, but you golden oldies aren't running anywhere.
We prefer the term youth challenged.
Now that's what I call an overbite.
Hey, are you okay?
You really need to be worried about yourself, dear. What are you waiting for, sweets? Scared to take on someone of my advanced years?
Duh!
Please, I eat spies like you for breakfast.
Okay, now you've gone too far. Granny or no granny, no one touches the cloth but my hairdresser. Serves you right, you white-haired menace to society. Alex, look out!
What's next? Exploding curlers and bobby pin machine gun fire? I was kidding!
Be right there, Alex! Watch where you're going, would ya?
I never thought I'd be glad to have to wear granny hose. Until now. Breathe.
I'm warning you. Let Sammy go.
What are you gonna do? Pay me to let her go?
No, I was thinking of making you pay.
I wove Kevlar yarn right into the cable knit. My sweater's not only warm, it's bulletproof. Now take 'em down, Bobby. Care for a mint?
Gross! Get them off! I'd love to, only they're so sticky and old I can't move.
Ew! I'd hate to think what would happen if we actually ate them.
That's it! What's it? Warm weather!
travel agent on speed dial?
Wow, old people really do hate the cold.
Great thinking under pressure, Sammy. Low pressure, that is.
Nice work on the octogenarian spies. That's a fancy word for old... Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna miss that sweet smile, not to mention that incredible hair. What's your secret?
Ha! As if I'd fall for your sweet old lady talk again. Bye! Whoa! This place is totally sweet. It almost makes me want to rob a bank. What? I said almost.
Well, we can always come for a visit.
Since when do we visit baddies in our spare time?
Since I tasted Granny's snickerdoodles.
Guess installing that hair trigger was a mistake. Who is it?
Blaine, you're coughing. Are you sick? What's going on in here?
I was just, making toast, but I burnt it.
Remind me never to let you cook for me.
Hey, I almost didn't recognize you without the getup.
Actually, that's what I came by to talk to you about. I promise the, play won't interfere with any more of our dates. That is, if you still want to go out with me.
Pick you up tomorrow at 8?
You really are too good to be true.
Take out the enemy, one must begin to think like the enemy. Looks like my fave mall is the Groove, my fave eatery is the Veg Out, and my fave movie of all time is 10 Things I Love About You But Still Want to Change. Operation Spy Elimination is now in effect.
We are gathered here today at 21,000 feet to join Clover and Blaine in matrimony.
I can't believe Clover made us wear these totally ugly dresses.
Guess she didn't want us stealing her spotlight. Excuse me? Jer is trying to marry Blaney and me.
Blaine, do you take Clover to be your lawfully wedded wife?
Totally!
And Clover, do you take Blaine to be your lawfully wedded husband?
Heck yes!
Then by the power vested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife.
What's going on? Wedding interrupted! And just when Jer was getting to the good part! Of course. I can't stay mad for long with Blaney's smiling face watching over me. Time to tell my dreamy dude all about our dreamy wedding. Rise and shine! Did my V-Ball Venus sleep well?
Only because I dreamt about you, the cutest co-ed ever.
I had a dream about you too! We have so much in common. We even dream alike.
That's because we're made for each other, Pokey.
I can't wait to see you. Want to meet for lunch?
Definitely. I'll be the guy at the picnic table who only has eyes for you.
Later, bestest boyfriend ever.
What's the matter, Clover? Did you see a spider? Break a nail? Find new split ends?
No, no, and no! The reason I'm so blissed is because Blaine is the one! The one what? The one I like even more than my designer shoe collection. The one I'm going to marry!
Mary? But you've only known him for like a week.
And you've only gone on like 3 dates. What can I say? I'm head over heels in love.
Good morning, Spies. Lovely day we're having.
I didn't think my alarm clock could get any more annoying till now.
Whatever it is, dear, can't it wait till after breakfast?
Please accept my sincerest apologies, but unfortunately, it can't.
Some apology? Jer really has to learn to respect girl time!
Hello, ladies.
You know, Jer, if you hadn't performed such a lovely skydiving wedding, I'd be seriously mad at you right now.
Okay. We've just received a hot tip about a crime that's about to occur. Mallrat, a notorious criminal who's eluded Whoop for years, is going to strike Beverly Hills.
No, not the Grove!
I'm afraid so. Mallrat is planning to burrow his way into area shopping centers so he can loot their contents.
You mean he'll have, like, first pick of all the hot new colors and sizes? And no annoying lines? That's so awesome.
Need I remind you that this is, in fact, illegal behavior? You'll need the heat sensor motion detector sunglasses with binocular function, the earring microphone communicators, the hairpin lockpick, and the mousetrap lunchbox.
Oh, I had one just like this when I was a kid.
Careful, it has a hair trigger.
I never thought I'd see the day when Jer would sanction a midday trip to the mall. This job just got a whole lot better.
Happy shopping.
Thanks, Jer! Clover, we're kind of on a mission here. Can you read mags on your own time? You don't read Bodacious Bride, you just flip through the pictures.
Okay, then how about this? You're way too young to get married!
Duh, that's why it's called dreaming. A girl can never be too prepared. Either that's the mall rat or there's a freaky new fashion trend.
That guy seriously needs a life. And a flea bath.
See, that's what happens when you don't plan ahead. You become a single weird guy in a rat suit. Okay, Alex and I will be the bait while you swoop in and trap the rat. I just love a foolproof plan.
Target spotted, moving in.
Any sign of the rodent yet? Yes, the mall rat is surfacing near Clogs.
Be right there, Sammy!
Apparently, the mall rat's bad taste also extends to footwear. Clover, are you okay? I'm fine, except for the part where I'm being attacked.
Sorry, girls, but the mall doesn't open until 10.
Time for Plan B! There's a Plan B?
Ha! You think some overpriced cashmere is gonna stop me?
Once you've tried the best, you forget the rest. And Clover said pashminas were out of style.
Pink really brings out the sewer in your eyes.
Sam!
I'm warning you! Let go of our friend or I'll Chipotle you!
Don't worry, Alex! No one can handle the extra hot picante! Where'd it go?
I don't know.
Hello? Anytime you want to untie me. Oh no! Clover, are you hurt? More like sore from sitting on this.
What is it?
It looks like some kind of tracking device. But there's one person who'll know for sure.
Hello, girls. I trust the mall rat has been successfully detained.
Yeah, but his mysterious henchman tried to spy out Clover, then got away.
Well, that's odd. As far as I know, the mall rat always works alone.
But I'm fine now. Thanks for asking. The henchman left behind one clue. Only problem is we have no idea what it is.
Send it in for analysis, then return to school. In the meantime, I'll send in some agents to pick up the mall rat.
The food court opens in 15 minutes. Want to grab some brunch?
Sorry, but I promised to meet Blaine. At least there's one person who'll be glad I'm all right. Darn, there doesn't seem to be any room for Jer at that table. No biggie. After the wedding, he can sit in the kitchen with the busboys.
Hey, beautiful. I brought all your faves. Brie and apple on organic flax, pasta salad, hold the celery, sparkling apple juice, and chocolate mousse for dessert.
Thanks! But how did you know these are all my current must-haves?
What can I say? I like to make sure my girl's happy.
You've got a stain on your V-ball shirt. Here, let me.
Speaking of V-ball, with playoffs next month, Coach scheduled a last-minute practice, so I can't stay.
Oh. Okay.
I should be done by 8. How does a sunset stroll on the beach sound?
It sounds perfect, just like you.
It's nice to see you girls involved in academic pursuits.
Wish I could say it's nice to see you too.
Yeah, haven't you ever heard of a little thing called privacy?
Sorry to disturb you, but the results of the analysis just came in. The device you found is a pocket pump for volleyballs. It's actually quite a handy little thing.
That's great, Jer, but how does it help us ID the henchmen?
Thanks to the little MU insignia, I've been able to determine the pocket pumps are standard issue to each member of the Malibu Beach volleyball team.
Wait, did you just say Malibu Beach volleyball team?
You don't think Blaine was somehow involved in attacking Clover?
It's impossible to say for sure, but better to be safe than sorry.
In that case, Clover needs to be alerted ASAP.
Let's go!
Are we ever glad to see you?
That doesn't mean you have to plow me down in the middle of campus.
Jerry just called. You know that little device we found? Turns out it's a pocket pump for volleyballs.
Huh?
Their standard issue for the Malibu Beach volleyball team. You know, Blaine's beach volleyball team?
Hello! Since when is Blaine the only guy to go to the mall? Maybe it fell out of my stuff. I do spend a lot of time with my future hubby.
Well, that's just it. Even though you spend a lot of time with Blaine, what do you really know about him?
I know enough to know that Blaine would never hurt me in a million years.
Guess the picnic was Blaine's idea, huh?
I thought when Blaine said he wanted to take me out, he meant on a date!
Looks like you'll have to put those wedding plans on hold.
Whoa! This totally explains the stain on his shirt. It was picante sauce. And to think I just picked out our China pattern.
Time for a little background check on your boyfriend, Batty.
Forget Whoop. I've got a better idea. Let's go right to the source. With all the super rad designers in SoCal, you'd think someone would design a better uniform.
Let's just get in and out before Blaine gets back.
Hello, is anybody home? Malibu cleaning crew? Bland dorm furniture, check. Posters of cute girls, check. Dirty laundry on the floor, check.
Yep, looks like your average run-of-the-mill boy's dorm room.
I can't believe I suspected poor innocent Blaney. I'm such a bad girlfriend.
Careful, remember what happened the last time you said that.
Ow! Girls, something tells me we're not at Malibu anymore.
Whoa, there's nothing innocent about this.
Ew, gross! Creepy stalker much? Blaine's been watching our every spy move with a periscope.
Well, since he knows all about us, it's only fair we learn all about him. This confirms it. Blaine is a freelance spy sent to eliminate Clover.
I can't believe it!
I know, having an assassin boyfriend is a total bummer.
Not that! He totally got my fave movie of all time wrong! 10 Things I Love About You But Still Want to Change is my third fave at best.
Don't worry, Clover. Together we'll beat that lying, cheating, no-good spy boyfriend at his own game.
I hardly think this is the time to set Blaine up with Mandy Sam. Oh,
You don't mean that kind of revenge. Oh no, Blaine's home! Come on! Luckily, I know just the place to get back at him. If we want to hoodwink Blaine into believing we're none the wiser, you have to act natural. Just relax, okay? Here goes nothing. Hi, Blaine. I mean, Blaney. How was practice?
Clover? I wasn't expecting to hear from you again. I mean, not before our sunset stroll on the beach.
That's actually what I was calling about. We still on for 8?
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Pokey.
I can't believe I fell for such a two-faced spy jerk! Try to look on the bright side. What bright side?
Think of all the time you'll save not planning the wedding.
I'll wait over there for my no-good boyfriend while you two hide behind those sand dunes. Blaine won't know what hit him.
Totally! I just love a good sneak attack.
That makes 2 of us.
If there's one thing I hate about coming to the beach, it's the sand fleas.
Spiders aren't much fun either.
I didn't know better. I'd think you were trying to sneak up on me.
Only so I could give you a big hug, beautiful.
Oh, I've missed you so much.
So, how was your day?
My day? Well, let's see. I got up, worked out, almost got taken out by my lunch, then discovered you're the one that tried to blow me up.
Don't worry. The bad day's almost over. Haven't you heard? A good boyfriend is hard to nab.
When you see one, let me know. You brought supper?
Your last supper, that is. It's a shame someone as cute as you could be such a bad person.
And it's a shame someone as cute as you could be such a bad boyfriend. Impressive moves. They teach you that at Evil Spy School.
You would know. You obviously graduated top of your class.
Huh? I can't believe Blaine thinks Clover's an evil spy.
Which means he also thinks we're evil spies. Time to call Jer.
When we get out of this, we really need to get the name of Blaine's gadget supplier.
Yeah, they totally rock!
Careful, Sunshine. The cheesecake's a little heavy on the cream.
Be careful, Peanut. The appies have toothpicks. You keep calling me the baddie, but you're the one who's been stalking me this whole time.
And so far this month, you've stolen a weapon of world destruction, robbed a bank, and tried to break into the mall.
Wait, you think I had something to do with those?
If the crime fits.
Haven't you ever heard of innocent until proven guilty?
Hey!
What?
Jerry!
As you can see, we kind of need your help.
Oh my, I'm on my way.
How can someone so cute
You'd be so wrong for me. I mean, hello? You're totally insane.
And you're totally not fooling me.
Time to put an end to this weird relationship. Listen, Blaine, there's obviously been some mistake. What do you say we grab that bite and figure this thing out?
Sorry, I've lost my appetite.
Our gadgets may not be as super advanced as yours, but they get the job done. Is there any way you could erase Blaine's memory so we could still, be a couple?
Clover!
What? It's a shame to let all my plans go to waste.
Perhaps you won't have to. After a little sleuthing of my own, it appears that Blaine is actually an agent for good.
Sure didn't feel that way when he was pelting me with tuna casserole.
And so is Clover. Oh, right. You can't speak. Here, allow me.
Phew. But I don't understand. I was hired to off a baddie.
I'm afraid Clover isn't the villain your anonymous employer made her out to be.
How did you know about my employer? Even I don't know who it is.
Hello? World Organization of Human Protection much? They know everything.
I'm sorry I put you through all this, but I thought you were totally evil.
I'll forgive you on one condition.
Anything, just name it.
We officially get back together.
There's still the little matter of figuring out who set Blaine up and who tried to take out Clover.
After the sunset stroll on the beach.
But...
Don't ruin the romantic moment.
has been successfully completed?
As of this morning, Clover is officially a non-factor.
Good, because I was beginning to wonder if I was ever going to hear from you, Blaine.
It just, took a little longer than expected.
In that case, it's been a pleasure working with you. Something is definitely up.
Gotcha! Now it's time for a little elimination mission of my own.
It says to do 50 reps, but I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do 50 reps of.
Oh, you think you've got it tough? I'm writing an essay comparing the modern-day nation-state with the multi-region empire of yore.
Sounds like we're both in trouble.
Hi, girls.
Speaking of being in trouble... Day-old sweats, ice cream, bummed-out tood. Are you and Blaine headed for Splitsville?
Or are you bummed because Jerry hasn't figured out which baddie hired your boyfriend to take you out yet?
No and no. I'm bummed because Blaine is on a top secret mission and I miss having him around. What kind of mission? Duh! I can't ask Blaney a question like that. Fellow spies have to respect each other's privacy. Besides, I already tried and he wouldn't tell me. Dating a fellow spy is like so trying.
Living with one's no picnic either.
I know. Why don't you do something fun? Something to get you out of those sweats and out of this dorm.
Yeah, doing some of your fave things is bound to cheer you up.
You're right. I'll start with a visit to my fave boutique, stop for a bite at the veg out, and finish with a relaxing massage. Operation Self-Love has officially commenced. Except Operation Self-Love can't start without my purse. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
A bubbling fish tank? That's way weird.
Yeah, especially since we don't even own a fish tank.
Well, that's a shame. Fish can be very soothing.
Jerry?
Is it me, or are these movies getting weirder and weirder?
Not to mention wetter and wetter.
So what's the big emergency, Jer?
I called you here for an update on who hired Blaine to eliminate Clover. Unfortunately, Whoop has failed to uncover any leads.
Hello? You sucked us through a grimy fish tank to tell us that?
No, I sucked you through a grimy fish tank because I'm worried that Blaine's mystery employer may be watching your every move.
This is how celebrities must feel when they're stalked by the paparazzi.
In that case, you better load her up with some gear.
Indeed. You'll need the laser nail file, the jetpack backpack, the upwatty, and an oldie but goodie, the Ice Queen perfume. Goodbye, girls. And be careful!
Now I need Operation Self-Love more than ever! I can't wait to check out more shoes than feet for the latest in spring wedgies. My fave shoe boutique has been replaced by a tacky thrift shop? But I was just here yesterday. With all the stressing, I could totally use some brain food. What? The veg out is now a steakhouse? But I can't live without my eggplant rollies. With all this weirdness, my frown lines could really use some hydration. Oh no! My members-only spa is now open to the public? What's going on today? At least there's one thing I can count on. Sam and Alex will never change.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, spy girl.
Sammy! Alex, you home? Guess they went out. Jer was right. The mystery villain has finally found me.
No mystery villain.
Just two super irate roomies.
Ouch! Pillow fights should only be used for fun and bonding. What's the matter with you two?
More like, what's the matter with you? I cannot believe my best friend would steal my essay and pass it off as her own.
And I can't believe my best friend would borrow my car without asking, then totally trash it and not even tell me.
Your best friend had nothing to do with either of those things. I swear.
Don't even try to deny it. I found my paper on your desk with your name on it.
My purse. I've been looking for it everywhere. Where'd you find it?
On the front seat of my car. Next time, try removing the evidence from the scene of the crime.
I'm afraid I have some distressing news, girls.
More distressing than what I've already been accused of? When will this nightmare of a day be over?
I'm afraid the nightmare is just beginning. Clover, you're suspended from Whoop.
Suspended?
See for yourself.
But Jared, that isn't me! I was out at all my fave places when that footage was taken.
Do you have any receipts or purchases to corroborate your story?
It's not my fault all my fave places went out of business. Sam, you'll back me up, right? Alex, you believe me, don't you?
I'm sorry, girls, but during the investigation, you won't be allowed to speak to Clover.
This day couldn't possibly get any worse. I spoke too soon! Harsh! I can't believe I got kicked out of the penthouse. My purse may be stylish, but it's definitely not large. This isn't enough stuff to last the night.
steal Sam's paper, Alex's car, or that whoop weapon, someone must be trying to frame me. But who? That's exactly what this spy is gonna find out.
Looks like my mystery employer is close. This is the weirdest jungle I've ever seen. Even so, wasn't expecting that. Let me go! Whoa! Whoa! Looks like my mystery employer doesn't like unannounced visitors.
Time for a little breaking and entering. Woo! Guess Alex's car is already broken. Who could find any clues in all this mess? Whoa, maybe I spoke too soon. I'd know that scrawny British babe anywhere! It's Geraldine, the former head of SPI and the villain who tried to turn me against Whoop!
This bionic woman works for me.
Alex will believe me now. Hello?
Hey, beautiful.
Blaine, where are you?
All I know is I'm on some island barge in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, and this plan has a real negative too.
You're not going to believe this, but I know exactly where you are.
Sorry, but this is a strictly no-service area.
Blaine, are you there? Hello? Blaney! Blaine? Convincing Sam and Alex will have to wait. Right now, I've got to go rescue Blaney. Geraldine's not very smart. Next time, try moving your lair!
I don't get it, Sammy. After all these years together, why is Clover acting so weird?
I know, it just doesn't make sense.
Perhaps I can help to clarify. The Whoop containment facility just called, and Geraldine has been reported missing.
Geraldine?
As best they can tell, she escaped sometime during the night.
So much for the state-of-the-art Whoop security system.
That's not all. We traced Geraldine's cell phone log, and it appears as though she's the one who hired Blaine to eliminate Clover.
I bet my term paper and your crashed car were Geraldine, too!
I can't believe we didn't believe her! We have to find her!
Already done. We've traced her X-powder signal to a previously unknown island in the Pacific Ocean.
That's no unknown island! That's Geraldine's barge!
How are we gonna get there in time?
How else?
Thanks, Jer!
of mystery, employer. Didn't you understand?
Gotta admire the hardware, but I still want you to put me down.
Not until you answer my question. Why did you come here?
I came to find out who hired me to off my girlfriend.
Girlfriend? Guess that explains why you didn't finish your mission.
Girlfriend? Oh, that's so sweet.
After I eliminate you, I'm going to do away with that vile Clover. Ruining her life is fun, but ending it will be even more rewarding.
Sorry, Geraldine, but that's so not gonna happen. Hey, Blaney!
Hey, beautiful.
Is that all you got, super spy wannabe?
Getting dizzy yet, Geraldine?
Not a chance! If I were you, I'd give up now, little girl.
Whoa!
You'll never get away with this!
Looks like I already have.
Clover, watch out!
Guess it serves me right for gloating.
Guess I have you to thank for this, Clover. Or rather, the Clover hologram I used to steal it.
Put me down!
I thought you might enjoy hanging out for a while.
Guess I should have seen that one coming, huh?
If nothing brings two people together like adversity, then you two are about to get real close.
Okay, now I'm miffed. Any sign of Clover yet?
No, but I'm picking up something majorly freaky on the radar. Since when are sharks made of metal?
I'd bet my A and poli-sci that Geraldine's inside that shark. Let's get her!
Hello? Last time Clover was trapped alone on Geraldine's island, she became an overachieving robot spyborg.
You're right. We'll deal with Geraldine later.
Autopilot engaged.
Right now, we have to rescue the boy-crazy shopaholic we know and love.
Right behind you, Sammy.
Coach said a few extra inches would help my b-ball career, but this is taking it too far.
There's not enough haute couture in Paris to cover these freakish arms.
It's okay, I like your freakish arms.
Oh, you always know the perfect thing to say. You're the bestest boyfriend ever.
So, what are we gonna do?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but all we have to do is wait. And we can slip right out of these cocoons.
Right behind you, babe.
I may not have properly thought this plan through. The jungle floor is murder on the coif.
At least the circus is always hiring.
Okay, leaving the stretch-o-matic behind confirms it. Geraldine is the worst master spy in history.
Maybe if we can snag it...
We can reverse the process. It's totally scary how perfect we are for each other.
You get me all twisted into knots, baby.
If I have to go out this way, I'm glad it's with you. Don't worry, nobody's going anywhere. Sam! Alex! I'm so glad you're here!
Clover, we are so totally unbelievably. How can we ever make it up to you? Sorry.
It's okay, I forgive you. Besides, nothing says I'm sorry like returning your best friend and her boyfriend to normal.
You got it.
I will never complain about being the 5th shortest member of the V-ball team again.
And I'll never complain about shopping off the rack again. Come on, girls. We've got a crazy British baddie to stop.
Better take this. Never know when we might want to give Geraldine a taste of her own medicine. How are we gonna find Geraldine?
Target spotted!
Wow, you're good.
I can't believe you escaped! Again!
Everybody ready?
Locked and loaded. Sam, can you try and keep this thing steady?
Sorry, but it's not like I can control the actual air.
Come on, Blaine! Use that hot spiking arm! Or not.
Steady as a rock. Can't blame that one on me.
This is getting most tiresome.
Hurry! Geraldine's about to go deep!
Way to go, Alice!
You haven't won yet! Okay, maybe you have.
Way to go, Clover!
Great work, girls, and Blaine. Clover, you can bring Geraldine in anytime.
I thought she might enjoy hanging out for a while.
We're so sorry we doubted you, best friend.
You guys should have known better.
You're right. You've never plagiarized a term paper in your entire life, so why doubt you now?
And you've never borrowed my car before without asking.
No, I mean, you should have known I'd never take poli sci, Sam. And Alex, I still can't drive a stick shift. Aw, I'm just grateful you two were able to save Blaney and me.
I've got some great news, girls. Blaine has agreed to give up his freelance spying and come to work for Whoop.
Well, you know what they say. A couple who spies together stays together.
Hey, remember us?
Yeah, you already have 2 spy mates.
Besides, Clover, for the time being, Blaine will be working out of the Whoop Australia office.
Australia? As in the continent? On the other side of the world?
Don't worry, beautiful. A relationship as strong as ours can totally handle it.
But I'm gonna miss you.
Not as much as I'm gonna miss you.
On the bright side, I hear there's some amazing beach v-ball courts down there.
Plus, you can always visit me on spring break.
Long distance is tough. But once we're married, we'll have our whole lives ahead of us.
Sorry, did you just say married?
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the computer bugs bite. Finally! I thought she and her lame science humor would never leave. Great! I broke my heel.
Oh well. Choo-choo or no choo-choo? Things are gonna be way different this year.
Okay, it's official. Maliu has the coolest co-eds in the whole world.
Yeah, but between studying, working, and whooping, we haven't had a chance to meet any of them.
Which is exactly why we should each find a university activity to join.
That's an awesome idea, Sammy. If we divide and conquer, we'll have a posse of new friends in no time. Hey, check it out! A flyer for Phi Epsilon Phi, a brand new on-campus sorority.
I don't know, Clover. Aren't sororities kind of snobby?
According to this, the Peps are positive, enthusiastic, and pro-friendship/sisterhood. I am so gonna hit their PM pledge sesh.
Pardon me, ladies, but I need to have a word with you right away.
Jerry, what are you doing?
My new stiff look is a cutting-edge spying technique called statue surveillance. Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, in a totally creepy kind of way.
Not to mention the fact that it looks majorly uncomfortable.
I admit it is a bit constricting. Samantha, would you mind scratching my toe for me?
Fine, but this counts as your birthday and Christmas gifts. I can't believe I fell for Jerry's goofy whooping trick!
So much for meeting new peeps. Looks like it's time for another mission.
Indeed. There's been a robbery at a high-tech government laboratory.
So what was stolen? A top-secret weapon? A totally potent spy serum? A way scary super robot?
No, no, and no. This time, it's a mind-controlling microchip.
That was gonna be my next guess.
If it were to fall into the wrong hands, it could be quite dangerous.
Well, what are we waiting for? Bring on the gadgets!
Today, we have the Heat Sensor 6000 infrared motion detector sunglasses, the Hair Pick Block Pick, the brand new frequency-blocking body spray.
Wow! Lavender scented. Oopsie.
And last but not least, the Sonic Disintegrator Boombox.
Awesome! Now let's get the spy show on the road.
Say no more.
So what should we do? Ring the bell or knock?
Please, Sammy. We're super spies, as in we're so on the list.
Okay then, the VIP entrance it is.
Not exactly the Trey celeb welcome I was hoping for.
I knew there was gonna be way scary super robots on this mission.
Yeah, so what do we do about them?
Duh! What we always do! Kick their fatty butts!
Actually, it's my fault. Ever since the break-in, we've had to beef up security at the lab.
No biggie. Ever since we started college, we've been way lazy and so needed the workout.
Yeah, we did. I mean, hello, freshman 15 much.
In that case, why don't you come in so you can begin your investigation?
Except for the way sliced up window, nothing looks out of the ordinary.
Looks can be deceiving, Alex. Bingo! Unless a tacky pink heel's supposed to be in a high-tech government lab.
Whoa, 80's calling.
Ugly or not, we should probably do a scan of it and beam the info to Jer for analysis.
Agreed. And in the meantime, you three should get back to campus.
Awesome! Because I've got me a girly date at the pet house. wait to go inside and make some equally as attractive new friends.
Ew! What are you doing here, loser?
Duh! What does it look like? I'm pledging pep.
Wow! What an unfortunate coinkydink. So are we!
But what do you two know about being positive, enthusiastic, and pro-friendship/sisterhood?
Absolutely nothing. But we aren't here for any of those dumb reasons. We're here for the perks.
Sure, and we hear there's lots of them.
Hello, ladies. Welcome to PEP. Get ready to experience the joy of sorority life. From the 24-hour Peppy maid service to the on-call sisterly hairstylist to the fully loaded Greek gym, Pep House is chock full of amenities.
Wicked! Radical!
But more importantly, it's a place of warmth and acceptance for all.
Aw, whatevs. We just want to know if we're in.
Yeah! Like, when do we become official Peps?
You'll know by the end of the week. After you complete a few tasks.
Like what?
Like learning the Pep Spirit song for starters. From the halls of gorgeous Pep House, Sisters Bond and Share. We got spirit, pep, and good taste, not to mention awesome hair. Excellent. Now it's time for your second task, running a simple little errand for me.
So what's it gonna be, Sammy? School paper, foreign language club, campus art enthusiasts?
How about the Skywriting Poets Society?
Jerry?
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Oh, yeah? Then why do you have that sly smirk on your face?
Now get on with it before we turn you into a paper airplane and sail you out the window.
Very well. I have the results of the shoe scan. It appears that the heel has a solid diamond tip.
Whoa, talk about an exciting new fashion trend.
Guess we know how the intruder sliced through the glass at the lab.
According to Whoop Records, the unique heel is only available at a few locations. Posh Pumps in Beverly Hills, Killer Kicks in the Valley, and Mally U Shoe.
Mally U Shoe? That's the on-campus shoe boutique.
We'll check it out right away, Jer.
Huh? What's the matter, Clover? Hey, girls.
Hey, Clover. How was the Pep Fest?
Amazing! You know, except for the part where Mandy and Mindy were there.
Ah, I guess that would explain why it looks like you've been in a brawl.
A brawl? What are you talking about?
She's talking about the fact that you have dirt on your face, a broken fingernail, and a major case of afternoon bedhead.
Grody! I have no idea how I got this way.
Regardless, we've got to follow up on the lead Jer just gave us in the lab break-in sitch.
Yeah, we're on our way to Mally U Shoe right now.
I'll meet you there in 5, after I freshen up.
Ooh.
Huh? From the House of Gorgeous Pep House, Sisters Bond and Share. We got spirit, pep, and good taste, not to mention awesome hair. Hola, Pepsters! It's time for your next assignment. Round up the girls of Sigma Alpha Sigma, just like you rounded up the Gamma Alpha Gammas earlier today.
Yeah!
Good, because once I eliminate the other on-campus sororities, I'll have unlimited power!
Maybe I should join the Mally U Mathletes, or better yet, students for studying.
Yeah, if you want your new friends to be boring. If you want fun, I say go with kooky co-eds of comedy.
Okay, Clover's 5 minutes just turned into 5 hours.
We should have known better than to leave her alone in the powder room. She's not answering.
Oh well, we'll just have to go shoe spying without her. Bingo, we're in.
From the halls of gorgeous Pep House, Sisters Bond and Share, we got
Hi, girls! Are you ready to get peppy?
Excuse me, running away is not very pro-friendship/sisterhood.
Totally not.
Now all we have to do is hack into the customer database.
And we'll know who purchased the diamond tip footwear?
Exactly.
From the halls of gorgeous Pep House, sisters bond and share.
Uh-oh! Sounds like our hack attack will have to wait!
I'm right behind ya!
Good work, pledges! See you at the next excitingly peppy task.
Clover? Is that you?
Sure thing. Call me crazy, but aren't you even ickier looking than you were the last time we saw you?
You bet! Are you sure you're feeling okay? Because we, totally heard someone scream.
Did you hear it too? Right on!
From the halls of gorgeous Pep House, sisters bond and share. We got spirit, pep, and good taste.
Not to mention awesome hair!
Clover, wait! Come back! Why are you acting so bizarro?
Okay, so not only is Clover acting way weird, but now she's hanging with the Terror Twins? The results of the download. According to Mally Yushu, only one person on campus has diamond heel pumps. Muffy Pepperidge.
Muffy Whatteridge?
Pepperidge, as in the president of Pep. And if we want to figure out if she's involved in the lab break-in, we'd better go check her out.
Whoa! Clover wasn't kidding. This place is amazing. No wonder she wanted to join a sorority.
Guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
Oopsie, sorry, Sammy.
Don't apologize to me. Ow! Apologize to my shoulders.
Hola,
Hey, did you hear that?
It all started last
It's coming from the fireplace.
Ordinary Mally U engineering student. I was rejected from every sorority I pledged, so I decided to form one of my own. Pep!
That must be Muffy!
You're right!
My goal? To eliminate all the other sororities in the world. And thanks to the mind-controlling microchips I've implanted in my pledges pins, it'll be a snap!
Mind-controlling microchips? Guess now we know who our intruder is.
And why Clover's been acting so incredibly freaky.
Hello, ladies! Welcome to Pep! Get ready to experience the joy of sorority life!
Forget it, Muffy!
Yeah! We aren't interested in joining your creepy club.
Unfortunately, you don't have much of a choice. Okay, pledges, round up these two and show them what it means to be positive and enthusiastic.
Right on! I'm on it!
Something tells me we're about to find out how Clover ended up with such a bad hair day.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Wow, Alex! Now that's what I call positive!
And your move was way enthusiastic, Sammy! Now let's get out of here!
Oh no, you don't!
Sorry, Muff, but we don't take orders from anyone but Jerry.
Yeah, and usually we don't even listen to him.
We gotta call Whoop and let Jer know what's going on in this crazy campus.
Hi, girls. Are you ready to get peppy?
Actually, Clover, we're not gonna join your evil sisterhood. We're gonna destroy it.
Get ready to experience the joy of sorority life. Okay, ladies, this is your final assignment. Capture the Debs, Mally U's most notorious sorority. Then we'll be ready to begin World Sorority Elimination! Hooray!
We got spirit, pep, and good taste, not to mention awesome hair!
Sure thing!
From the halls of gorgeous Pep House,
And by sure thing, I mean ass!
good taste, not to mention awesome hair! From the halls of gorgeous Pep House, sisters bond and share. We got spirit,
What's happening?
In the Pep minivan. We're on our way to the Deb house for a surprise attack.
But I don't understand. How come you're not all freaky hypnotized like everybody else?
Thanks to the frequency-blocking body spray I spritzed myself with earlier, Muffy's mind control chip didn't have any effect on me.
Speaking of microchips, we've got to help Clover and the others ASAP.
From the halls of gorgeous Pep house, Sister Sam! No time! If we want to help the Debs, we've got to get out of here pronto!
If only Jerry had given us some sort of slicing gadget.
Wait a sec! The diamond tip heel! It's still in my pocket!
Well, what are you waiting for? Bring on the bling! Awesome!
Now let's go save some snobby sorority girls!
I am all over it!
From the house of gorgeous Pep house, sisters bond and share. We got spirit, pep, and good taste, not to mention awesome hair.
Okay, my peppy princesses, ready to catch some dabs?
Oh, yeah!
Sure thing. Glad you're so agreeable, because once you do, your initiation will be over and you'll be full-fledged Pep sisters. Now get to it and have fun!
Hey? Hey, girls, are you ready to get peppy? Huh?
Hello! Rude much? Totally! Like, how can we do a perky attack when nobody's home?
Actually, somebody is home.
Surprise!
Wow, that was even more fun than I hoped it would be.
Yeah! What do you say we do it again?
You! What did you do with my dabs?
Sent them packing so we could have you all to ourselves.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Peps, attack!
Come on!
This is one pep rally you're not gonna forget.
Oh, yeah? That's what you think!
Hey, no fair! All's fair in love and war, Clover. Now pledge this!
Okay, Sammy, enough with the throwdown. Time to destroy those pins.
But there's just too many of them, Alex. We'll never get their pins off.
If only there was some way to jam Muffy's mind control frequency.
Hey, maybe there is.
Attack!
Awesome! Crank it up!
Hey!
What?
What's going on? Did we get to move into the Pep house yet? I hope so, because you could sure use the sisterly hairstylist. Me? What about you?
Ew. Sam? Alex? What's happening? Simple. We're about to take Muffy into custody.
Welcome to Whoop, Muffy. Get ready to experience the joy of orange jumpsuit/prison.
Wait, no! Things were supposed to be different this year!
And that's how you were forced to sing dumb songs, do goofy arm movements, and hang out with Mandy and Mindy.
No way! I still can't believe it! Don't worry. Jerry assured us they wouldn't remember either. Not that. What I can't believe is that the Peps weren't positive, enthusiastic, and pro-friendship/sisterhood like they claimed. Oh, right. So, while I was busy being a poorly groomed hypnopledge, did you two ever find a university activity to join?
Are you kidding? We've got our own little club right here.
You said it, ladies.
Jerry, what are you doing?
It's a brand new spying technique called portrait eavesdropping. Pretty impressive, eh? Girls? Girls? You still there, girls?
Oh, who's monkeying around over there? Stop! I command you!
Ompana fibroca. Pakot, pakot. Boom, goo. Panhangus. I said, hello, welcome to Dead Languages 101, in the exciting ancient language of Skulunta.
Whose idea was it for us to take this freaky class again?
Don't tell me you guys aren't finding this really fascinating. This professor sounds like a chicken. You know, some languages are dead for a reason.
Skulunta would have been lost forever if not for the discovery of these tablets a few years ago. I must say, Kumpa Otep Wangu Wangu.
Please let there be time for me to get out of this class and actually...
Balupti Krishaba Hongo
Wow! Thanks for the soft landing, Jared. That's a huge improvement.
New Whoop safety regulations.
Okay, 2 questions. Is that a beret on your head? And can I borrow it this weekend?
Yes, it is. And no, you may not.
Since when are you so interested in international fashion, Jerry?
Since I've decided to take a little on-the-job R&R. More specifically, I will be working out of Whoop's Paris office for a while, and you girls are coming with me.
What an amazing coincidence! Paris is like our most famous city ever.
Without a doubt! Well, besides maybe Beverly Hills and Malibu. Oh, and the one cute place that we went, but I can't remember.
Point taken.
I better head back to campus and start packing right away. When do we leave, Jer?
Right now.
No way!
I don't get it. So Whoop is located at the Eiffel Tower?
Actually, it's located beneath the Eiffel Tower. Follow me, ladies.
It's really cool.
Francois, I will find the suit fabric I want, or I'll interrogate it out of you.
This place shreds! I can't believe you haven't brought us here before.
I concur. This place does shred indeed.
Hey, I just remembered. My mother sent me my family tree last week and it's still in my mailbox.
Great. Why don't you just drag it into your trash can? Family trees are so lame.
No way! I think I have some cousins who live in France. How cool is that?
Whoa, Alex. It looks like your family tree is literally a tree's worth of paper.
Here they are. I think I'll send them an email and see if we can get together while I'm here. Oh, I wonder what they're like.
Sounds fun, but I can't wait to check out some of the museums and historical sites around the city. Well, I'm all about shopping for cute clothes and cute boys, as long as they don't speak that junky Skulana gibberish.
Your extracurricular activities will have to wait, ladies. Whoop has been informed that the first women's gymnastics team of Romania has mysteriously gone missing.
We were so close to escaping.
You'll need some gadgets. One flip-o-tard spring-loaded suit, all the rage-expanding rib cage, the loose grip wristwatch whip, and always a classic laser lipstick.
Oh well, the sights of Paris will have to wait. Now, how exactly do we get out of here? Whoa! I can't stand how cool Paris is.
There it is! Romania! Birthplace of the head of lettuce.
That's romaine, Alex. Romania has nothing to do with lettuce.
Really? That's a weird coincidence.
Autopilot engaged.
Well, the gymnast training facility facility looks normal enough from the outside.
I don't see any signs of a forced entry. Let's check out the inside.
According to Jerry, this is where the team works out 365 days a year.
It looks like the only ones who've been working out here have been a team of dust bunnies.
Gesundheit! Apparently, the hardest working gymnasts in the biz are either loafing it or have been abducted.
Hey, what's going on?
I don't know, but it hurts.
Come on, girls!
What are you girls doing in Nadia Yadia's gym?
Hey, you're the gymnastics team. I thought you got
Well, we're just tourists. We thought your gym here was a museum. Guess we're more than a little lost, ain't we, gals?
You don't look like tourists. Gymnastics competition is fierce, and sometimes other less talented teams send spies to steal our techniques.
Us? Spies? That's a good one. The only thing I've ever spied is a sweet deal at a purse store.
This is why, just to be safe, we've been training in secret. Come see our gymnastic titans of the universe competition tomorrow, and you'll see why we are the best team in the world.
Thanks. We'll definitely try and make it. Ciao!
Ever notice how everything is so much more robust in France?
Yeah, including your mustache.
So, the mission, ladies?
Right. Well, the gymnastics team seems to be alive and well, even if they are a little harsh on the eyes.
And harsh on the rest of our bodies, too. They were on us like stink on a monkey.
Seriously, I blame that crappy coach Nadia. She's an even bigger slave driver than Jerry.
But alas, no crime to report. Looks like your Euro sources were way off the mark this time. Now that that's settled, time for some law R&R.
Yeah!
Not so fast, ladettes. As long as you're here, I'd like you to investigate an apparent break-in at the Paris National Zoo.
Come on, Jer. I thought the work week in France was supposed to be, like, way short.
Yeah, what's with the back-to-back missions?
Hey! My relatives emailed me back. They want to get together.
Splendid. After your mission.
So why would someone want to break into the zoo and not take anything, especially considering admission is free?
All I know is that they might not let us out of here on account of Jerry working us like mules.
Why does this piece of fabric look so familiar?
I'll tell you why. Because it's the same fabric as Nadia's sweatsuit.
Well, why would someone from the Romanian team be all the way over here at the Paris Zoo?
Maybe they were working out with the monkeys. You know, trading techniques.
If they were, they chose some pretty bad training partners.
This mission has just taken a really weird turn. We better tell Jerry right away.
Oh, hello, ladies. Thought you might like a little bit of that R&R we've been talking so much about.
So much for Whoop's new safety regulations.
Jeez, Jaren, I thought my driving was scary.
So we've made a connection between the gymnastics team and a bunch of zoned-out monkeys at the Paris Zoo.
That's very disconcerting. I think the best course of action is for you girls to go undercover at the upcoming competition.
Undercover is what?
A rival gymnastics team from the tiny but spirited country of Whoopstanza.
There's a tiny country called Whoopstanza?
There is now. Sam, you'll be the coach, Alex will be the trainer, and Clover, you'll be the star gymnast.
Ow! Star gymnast? Awesome! Wait, I don't know a thing about gymnastics, except that they wear adorable little outfits.
Then I suggest you put that adorable feuds to good use. It should even out the odds nicely.
Oh, I never knew it was possible to get seasick on a river.
Alex! Is that you, Alex? It's my relatives! I forgot I was supposed to meet them under the Eiffel Tower half an hour ago.
Come, Alex! Get some love from your Auntie Agrippine!
Wow, that's a lot of love. Meet your Uncle Gérard and little Pierre and Papa Lucien. Oh, you look so much like your cousin Christelle.
Yeah, except for the hair, teeth, freckles, glasses, and ears. She's a dead ringer for you, Alex.
We brought you some of our special swine intestine cheese. The family has been making it for generations.
Oh, thank you so much. Swine is one of my favorite flavors of cheese.
Come now, sweet Alex. We have lost so much time. I will teach you the family dance. That is because you're like us. People of the dirt, bien sûr. It's your destiny to work on the family farm.
Did she just say what I thought she said? I'm not sure. The smell of the swine cheese is making me a little delirious.
Work the family farm? Well, I did get an A+ on my terrarium project in biology class.
Well, it was really nice meeting you folks, but we have a previous engagement to get to.
We do?
Yeah, Alex. It's called a mission.
Oh, Rickor! We'll talk later. Bye-bye!
Team Whoopstanza signing in.
Hey! This flip-a-tart suit is flip-a-tastic! Look at my style and moves!
Oh, I can't! I'm too busy looking at that freak show!
Is it me, or do those girls have an even bigger ew factor than before?
You're gonna need that suit and more to beat those guys!
All I know is unless Jerry gave them flip-a-tard suits of their own, something fishy's going on here.
Maybe we better take a look at what's going on behind the scenes.
And leave me in here with them?
Just try your best to fit in. Stop! Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Oh, I don't think so. First time I've ever left my home country of Whoopstanza.
Whoopstanza, huh?
I can't quite see them.
Nadia's here. Come on.
Hey.
Today we will show the world who the best gymnasts in universe are. Time to mega boost your trip.
What's she doing with that fancy banana?
He's ready. Shock up, gymnasts.
My athletes! Show the world you're the best! Now we know what makes these girls so good at what they do!
Wow, they sure do things differently on this side of the pond.
Let's see if I can confirm that we actually saw what I think we saw. Yep, the saliva contains primate DNA.
We better send this to Jerry for analysis.
Then get back out there and make sure Clover's okay.
Ew, rat's mud. What about putting the mast in gymnastics?
That is right, girls. Show them your mad skills.
Something tells me those aren't textbook gymnastics moves. Here goes nothing. I'm a natural. Maybe I can actually win this thing.
Wait a second. I know where I saw this phony before.
Clover, look out! He's right behind you!
Hey, I've been fouled.
Not found. Recruited for my glorious team.
Uh-oh! I think she just made a monkey out of Clover!
Okay, ladies, enough exhibition. Eliminate the competition. Clover, you've got to snap out of it.
Ew! Clover, you totally have a mustache!
What's the big deal? She has one too.
Yeah, but mine's not real.
The only thing I care about is being the greatest gymnast in the world.
You know how I know this is really bad? Because with Clover, usually nothing comes before boys!
Perhaps I administered too much DNA.
Oh, you think?
More phonies. Get them, ladies!
Easy does it, girls! We're your biggest fans!
Alex, now might be a good time to put that all-the-rage expandable wing cage to use.
Totally!
Nice going! Looks like we put an end to their little routine.
Jerry better get a refund on this gadget!
Where do we go now? Anywhere there's not a pack of wild, crazed gymnasts on our heels. Incoming gymnasts!
Whoa! Easy does it! We're not gonna last much longer like this!
I have an idea. Follow me!
I know we're desperate, Sam, but how is this supposed to protect us?
Trust me!
Can't hold them back much longer!
I think we deserve a perfect 10 for that tandem move.
Sammy, I don't see Clover inside there, do you?
Aw, Clover! That breath could stop a train!
Aw, gross! You've only been a monkey girl for like 10 minutes and you've already caught fleas!
Easy, Clover! We're your friends, remember? Nice move, Alex! Now are you ready to play nice?
Another Keep Euro gadget!
Out of room and out of gadgets! Looks like this is the end of the line for us!
All aboard!
Gary, what are you doing here?
I sailed by the gymnasium to find you, but instead found a friend of yours. I also brought an antidote for the chalk sample you sent me. By the way, where's Clover?
Yeah, there was a little mishap and Clover kind of went ape on us.
Blimey, I should say so.
That's it, girls! Get them!
You mentioned something about an antidote here?
I need to gather them all together first.
See if this helps.
Perfect. The titanium sail should hold them long enough for me to...
I know you're on vacation, but less talk and more action, Jerry!
It looks like it worked.
I just had the craziest dream. And now that I'm awake, I have a serious banana craving. What's that about?
You girls will be happy to know that Nadia has been locked away where she can't do any more damage. Furthermore, all the gymnasts, as well as the monkeys, are completely back to normal.
That's good news.
Now, if only you could turn Alex back to normal.
Hey, if I want to live the life of a farmer like my family has for generations, that's my business. At least I don't have fleas.
That's a cheap shot. Ouch!
Miss Alex!
Miss Alex!
Auntie Agrippine, I have some great news! I'm ready to work the family farm!
I just checked my family tree, which says you are not related to us. You are a total stranger.
What? But there must be some mistake!
There's no mistake. Come, Christelle, stay away from that imposter.
never have to hear about or smell that stinky cheese again.
Auntie, come back! I have to be related. I look so much like Cousin Christelle.
So, who's up for a relaxing boat ride?
Actually, I have to go to the Museum of Very Old Things. Later.
And I have some really important shoes to shop for. Ciao!
Oh well, looks like I'm captain and crew.
Are in a 12-cup coffee pot?
I'll have to get back to you on that one. Right now, I'm a little busy Euro photocopying. Is it me, or are these missions Jerry has us working on incredibly lame?
Totally. I thought when he brought us to Euro Whoop for his R&R trip, we'd be doing new things, not cooped up in some dingy office.
If only Jerry was here so we could complain.
Hey, maybe he can be. After all, think about where we are.
You're so right, Sammy. We can whoop him. I'm sure one of these buttons will do the trick. Clover. See?
I expect a fair fight, no splashing, no pushing, no blowing. Now good luck and may the best captain win. Ready, set, launch! What in the world? I can't believe it! I've just been whooped!
Wonder what's taking Jer so long? Like, maybe I should push that button again?
Oh, please, once is more than enough.
It actually worked!
Sorry for the harsh whipping, Jer, but we really need to talk.
Yeah. All this office work is driving us crazy.
As in, you better give us some major Euro freedom, like pronto.
After what's just occurred, I quite agree that you could use a little downtime. Indeed. But before I let you go, I have a little something for you.
Don't bother, Jer. We won't need any gadgets while we're off sightseeing. I don't know about you girls, but I have got a serious Rome Jones.
Oh, I'm not giving you any spy gear, Samantha.
You mean you're giving us a totally sweet Euro ride?
Something like that.
Wow, when you said little something, you meant little something.
But how are we supposed to fit in there, Jer? I mean, this is Woo, not Clown College.
Though the micro appears small, it's actually quite roomy on the inside. Plus, its compact design makes parking a snap. Cheerio!
Roomy on the inside? As if.
Al, are you sure this is the right way to roam?
According to the micro's digimap, we should be there right about now.
Alex, that isn't Rome, it's a smear of chocolate.
Oops, must have dripped out of my afternoon Euro pastry.
Well, what are we gonna do now? We're totally lost.
No worries, we can just go to that cute little village and ask for directions. Why do cute villages always have to have cobblestone
Jare wasn't kidding when he said parking would be a snap.
Wow, girls! This place is big time beauteous!
Apparently, we're the only ones who think so, as in freaky Italian ghost town much.
Maybe everyone's on summer holiday!
Good point, Alex. Except for the part where it's March.
Besides, that doesn't explain why all the stores' doors are wide open and everyone's cars are still here.
In that case, our sightseeing trip just turned into a spy mission.
Except for the eerie silence, I'm not catching anything too unusual.
Alex, where'd you go?
Down here!
No!
I'm fine. Just stumbled into a crater filled with some kind of weird red goo. A goo that smells like marinara sauce.
What was that? I'm not sure, but I don't think we should stick around to find out.
Now we know why everyone in the town fled. This place is under attack.
Come on, we can hide in here.
Wait, Sammy, these fuchsia baguette bags are to die for.
Earth to Clover, now is not the time for shopping.
Or haven't you noticed that it's raining calzone bombs?
As in mega-sized baked turnovers of pizza dough filled with veggies, cheese, and sauce?
Yeah, the same sauce I fell into earlier.
She's right, and boy do they pack a punch.
And there goes a giant flying pizza! Look kinda yummy, too.
Brother, this town ain't big enough for both of our pizza shops, huh?
I agree, brother. Which is why it would be a good time for you to leave.
You need pizza brothers? Okay, it's official. Your life is way wacky.
At least now we know it's not us who's being targeted.
Still, we gotta do something fast. Or not only is the town gonna be destroyed, but we're gonna be majorly caught in the crossfire.
I'm with you, Sammy. On account of there's no way I'm getting taken out by takeout.
I've got an idea. Quick, grab as many belts as you can carry.
I don't know, Sam. Over-accessorizing is a major fashion offense, even on spy missions.
Just trust me and follow me up to the roof.
What part of trust me includes crawling through a grossy old smokestack?
Yeah, the human chimney sweep routine totally trashed my outfit.
Okay, time to stop complaining and start improvising.
I don't follow.
Don't you see? I'm making my very own baddie-nabbing bungee belt.
Awesome idea, Sammy.
Now let her rip, Al.
You got it.
Take it out, you second-rate hack. Who are you calling a second-rate? You no good has a bee. What's happening?
What's happening is you're totally busted.
Okay, boys, start talking.
Yeah, as the victim of an unwanted saucing, I demand to know exactly what you're fighting about.
It's simple. Me, Giuliano, with my signature calzone, am the best pizza maker in the town. Please, it's me, Giuseppe, and my exquisite pepperoni pizza who's the #1.
So let me get this straight. You're willing to destroy an entire town and each other just to prove who's the better pizza chef?
Yes!
Hello? Overly dramatic much? Look, all we've got to do is a little taste test and we can end this feud once and for all.
Hey, that's a great plan, Clover.
Yeah, bring on the grub.
So, what do you think?
Excellent choice of flavors.
And the mime?
Wow, amazing blend of textures.
So, who's the winner?
It's a tie! You're both way talented cooks.
Huh?
Which is why you should give up the silly argument and go into business together.
You think so?
Really?
Totally.
Okay, see, I'll do it.
Me too.
Good. Now shake on it.
Now, if you can promise to behave yourselves and stop fighting, we'll let you leave.
Deal.
Arrivederci!
I don't know about you guys, but after all this feud settling, I'm completely wiped.
Me too. What do you say we resume our Rome trip in the AM?
Fine, but with all the hotel owners out of town, it looks like we're gonna have to sleep in the micro.
Nuts! There's no way I'm sleeping in that shoebox.
Sorry, Clover. We don't have much of a choice.
Fine, but I'm warning you, hatchbacks are so non-beauty sleep conducive.
Not only will we join forces,
But we'll become the greatest pizza duo in all of Italy by any means necessary.
Morning, ladies!
Jer, what the heck are you doing here?
There's some strange abductions occurring all over Italy that I'd like you ladies to check out ASAP.
What kind of abductions?
It appears that the best pizza makers in Italy have been reported missing throughout the country.
Pizza makers? I wonder if Giuseppe and Giuliano are in danger.
Giuseppe and who, Liano?
Giuliano, as in the feuding pizza maker brothers we met last night?
That I don't know, but I do know where each of the crimes occurred. Milan, Venice, and Florence.
Hey, Alex, cue up the micro's nav system, would ya? Ha! It's just like I thought. The abductors are making their way south toward Rome.
Then that's exactly where you need to go.
Well, what are you waiting for? Slap some gadgets on us.
Very well then. Today we have the laser lipstick, the helping hand extender glove, and the cool breeze high velocity propeller beanie. Good luck, spies!
Forget it, Jer. There's no way this puny micro is gonna cut it on a major spy mission.
Oh, really? Try pressing the horn.
Huh?
Jerry, why didn't you tell us about that function sooner?
What? I've ruined the comic effect?
I can't believe it! I'm finally going to see Rome! The most cultured, romantic, historically rich city in the world!
Sam, now who needs to focus?
Yeah, we're on a mission, remember?
Hello, it's called multitasking. Hey, maybe I can join that tour group down there. That tour group looks like the abducted pizza chefs Jer showed us.
And they're being led by Giuliano and Giuseppe with some sort of super strong dough shackles.
When they agreed to work together, I didn't think it was gonna be toward evil. Come on!
Pathetica! Ma you call yourselves chefs? Well, you're no match for our triple toast titanium infused secret formula dough!
Now hurry along. The sooner we get rid of you, the sooner the world will only have our delicious cooking to enjoy.
Okay, if your plan was to take the restaurant world by storm, you're gonna need some serious schooling on your people skills.
We've got our people skills covered, miss.
See, as in, we're skillfully rounding up all of the people who are our competition, huh?
You're right. They're gonna have to get to us first.
Oh, where'd these guys learn those moves?
What? You think being a chef is all sugar and flour?
Look out! Olive oil slick! Rose! This is like a hot oil treatment gone way crazy.
Where do you think these creepy cooks are taking us?
I think I have a pretty good idea.
That's the Roman
to look like it. Except what's with the weird roof?
Keep moving! We're losing heat!
Whoa! It's like a sauna in here. How's about seating us on the patio instead?
You'll all be happy to know that you'll be receiving the highest honor ever.
Giuliano's right. In 10 minutes, you'll all be baked into our latest and the greatest combinative kitchen creation, the Stromzone. Enjoy!
So those loony brothers actually rigged this place up to be a giant stove?
I'm just relieved they didn't do it to the actual Coliseum.
Reality alert, ladies! The clock's ticking, and if we don't do something fast, our goose is gonna be cooked. Literally! Normally, I wouldn't get caught dead wearing something like this. Desperate times call for desperate accessories.
Bad luck, but good thinking, Clover. Still, it's not gonna last forever. We need to figure out how to get out of here.
I vote we go up!
Bungee time!
You're gonna need this more than I will.
Ew! Now I know what an apple feels like stuck inside a pie!
What have you done to our beautiful culinary creation?
We got company, spies!
Mamma mia! Look what those girls have done to my beautiful class!
I vote we go down.
We've got enough dough to have gadgets too!
Try to keep them occupied. I have to get those chefs out of there before it's too late.
Oh, trip! How do you even battle weaponry like that?
Clover, shut down that pizza flinging catapult!
Why can't you just deliver pizza in a car like normal people? Put me down before I get spinning spy sickness!
This could be one of the most delicious missions ever!
Less than a minute before those chefs are well done. That dial must control the temperature inside.
Stick around! You haven't even had the desserts yet!
Now's when a girl could really use a helping hand.
What are you doing? That's too hot! You're burning!
Turn down the heat, brother! She's going to be ruined!
What can I do? She break our oven!
Girls, I think this would be a good time to take cover. If only I could move. I'm on it, Sammy.
Now you've done it! You're a stupid Stromzone did us in!
No! Your lousy cooking ruined our master plan!
You know, even though the service was horrible, I'm still gonna give you a tip. Get out of the restaurant business. Fast.
Finally, the city of Rome is mine. So what should we do first, girls? See some history, look for romance, do a little shopping?
Oh, I don't think I can make it, Sam. I ate twice my weight in Italian food, and now I feel kind of green behind the gills.
This is our free time. Come on, Clover, what do you say? It's Rome! City of Amore.
Sorry, Sammy, we've got a spy in distress. Hey, Alex, you wouldn't mind making a pit stop back at the village so I can buy that Tisha leather purse I had my eye on, would ya?
But you can't go! I haven't had a chance to see Rome yet!
Get a grip, Sam. It's just a dusty old city.
To say the fall collection was a disaster is like calling the Titanic a tiny mishap.
What are you doing here, has-been? Just thought I'd help you wrap up your latest review, Beatrice.
Which article do you want me to read first? Fabric is totally out, color is so last season, or gotcha, there is no new black.
Oh, Clover, negative mag much?
Yeah, don't they have any positive things to say in Fashion Slam?
Of course they do. See? Here's an optimistic ad for Paris Shoe Week. Come on to the hottest, hippest, happiest event on the planet, Eiffel Tower, tomorrow.
Be there or be shunned.
That is, if you can get past the velvet rope loser.
What can I say? The Euro fashion scene is way harsh.
Is it me, or does that guy cleaning the fountain look kind of familiar?
That's because it's Guillaume.
Who?
Guillaume! As in our former hunky French pool boy.
Huh? Whoa, he's gorgeous.
Je m'appelle Guillaume.
And apparently he's French.
Which makes him twice as gorgeous. I bet my parents sent him as a gift. They're in France right now.
Hi, I'm a pal Alex. I save ode your life-o.
Clover. S'il vous plaît, to meet you, Monsignor Guillaume.
Give it up, girls. Your French is très lame. Oh, that Guillaume. Come on, let's go over and say hi.
What's the point? Or have you also forgotten that Guillaume isn't interested in girls, just his work?
Please, that was a long time ago. I'm sure he'd be totally amped to see us.
Forget it, Sam. My pool boy days are history. You're on your own.
Fine. Suit yourself.
Huh?
Bonjour, Guillaume. It's moi, Sam. You know, from Le Beverly Hills.
Samantha. Bien sûr, comment ça va?
Ça va fine. Et you?
Je ne me souvenais pas que t'étais aussi musclé.
What's he saying?
I don't know, but it sounds hecka complimentary.
Voilà ma carte. Appelle-moi si t'as du temps libre. Je pense qu'on pourrait vraiment bien bosser ensemble.
Oh, sure. I mean, oui. Bientôt.
I can't believe it, Sammy! Guillaume totally digs you!
Really? How can you tell? Hello, he kissed your hand and gave you his digits. Looks like he's into girls after all.
What is Jerry's problem? We're 10 feet from his office!
Totally! Like, couldn't he just give us a phone call instead of whooping?
Afternoon, ladies.
So, what's up, Jer?
I have an important mission for you. To check out an abandoned yacht on the French Riviera.
What she meant was what's up with the goofy outfit and freaky singing?
Oh, that. I'm heading to Switzerland for a little Y&R.
Y&R?
Yodeling and relaxation, which is why you're on yacht duty and I'm not.
I don't get it. What's so important about a deserted boat?
Communication was lost with the vessel a few hours ago, which could mean trouble.
Guess we're gonna have to get our own gadgets this time.
Double density denture paste? Gross! gross! Is this a gadget or part of Jer's private stash?
Beats me, but I'm sure we can find a use for it. Now add in the Vision Expander eye patch, some earring communicators, and the Just Another Inch expansion shoehorn gadget, and we're officially in business.
In that case...
There it is, the abandoned boat!
Whoa! Talk about awesome! Why would the owner ever want to leave?
Totally! I mean, what could be more posh than hanging on a luxury liner in the Sofran? That's exactly what we're gonna find out. Come on, girls!
Well, other than a whole lot of lavish opulence, I don't see anything too unusual.
Me neither. How about you, Clover? Actually, I just found a major clue! This boat belongs to Beatrice Bash, editor of Fashion Slam!
How do you know?
Who else could have written this? To say the fall collection was a disaster is like calling the Titanic a tiny mishap. Oopsie! Hang on, girls!
Gonna do something, Sammy? Or it's Titanic time for us!
No worries! I've got an idea to bring this pleasure cruise to a screeching halt!
Wow, that stuff sure is powerful!
You okay, girls? Okay as we can be, considering we were almost churned into spy butter.
So, what's our next move gonna be? You know, after we dry off?
I say we head to the Fashion Slam offices and see if we can find out who kidnapped Beatrice. How do you know she was kidnapped? With all her scathing reviews, she's bound to have a few enemies.
According to the X-Powder, Fashion Slam should be right around here.
That's not all that's around here. Girls, this is Guillaume's neighborhood.
Samantha?
Bonjour, Guillaume.
Alors, t'as pensé à la proposition que je t'ai faite tout à l'heure?
What did he just say? I think he said something about a proposition.
Sammy, he must have asked you out on a date just now.
In that case, I'd love to, Guillaume.
Super, je t'appellerai.
Oh, wow. Who knew I could have such a crush on someone I can barely understand?
Sorry to rain on your love parade, but it looks like we've got a mission to get back to.
Hold up! There's no way I'm going in there dressed like this!
Why not?
And risk getting the fashion slamming of a lifetime? No, thank you. Hey! Forget about what we look like, Clover. We've got to worry about getting inside without being seen.
Hey! Well, I guess we could always go in the way that guy did.
Whoa! Who or what was that?
Stop the presses! Put your reviews in the air!
I don't know, but it sounds like someone's in big time trouble. Come on! Let's go! Hold it right there, mister!
Sorry, fashion waits for no one!
Heels were even in this season!
Don't worry, spies. Even if he is supersized, we can still catch him.
All right, loser. This is the end of the line. Now drop the critic and surrender.
I don't think so.
Okay, now that's just rude.
Not to mention freaky. What's up with that dude?
And more importantly, why has he abducted one, if not two, fashion critics?
I'm
afraid it's worse than that. The Eurowhoop mainframe says several more Fashion Slam critics have been abducted.
We better tell Jer.
Hello, girls. I'm afraid I have some very troubling news.
That there's been a rash of fashion critic abductions in Paris? Yeah, we know.
Yeah. Well, seems like you girls are on top of this situation.
That makes one of us.
Right. In that case, I'll get back to my...
Okay, it's official. Our boss is the biggest freak ever.
Hey guys, check this out. Oh, looks like an eyelet from a shoe.
Obviously that baddie had something funky going on with his kicks. Otherwise, how could he have done all those amazing feats? No pun intended.
Hey, there's something etched on it, but it's too small to see with the naked eye. No prob, at least not for the Vision Expander eye patch. It looks like it says YMB. What does YMB mean?
Hello? Imam Blanc is only like the biggest designer of trendy footwear ever. I've been wearing his shoes since I was born. You don't think he has anything to do with this, do you?
Only one way to find out.
Wow! The sewers in Paris sure are classy. They even have their own street signs.
According to the Whoop Global Positioning Satellite, we're right under Eve's studio.
Good. Let's find him and resolve the fact that he has nothing to do with these abductions.
Here's a drain pipe. Come on.
Hey! Score! I mean, look at this place. It's like a shrine to all of Eve's greatest designs. Oh, how cute! It's my old toddler shoes. Yves les enfants. And I wore these Yves les prom to our BH formal, and I wore these Yves les dentistes to my last teeth cleaning.
Wow, he makes shoes to wear to the dentist? That's like really specific. Sorry to cut the trip down memory lane short, but could you guys tone it down a sec? It's coming from over there!
Still think Eve has nothing to do with this? I know it looks suspicious, but I'm sure there's a logical explanation.
You bet there is.
Whatever it is you're up to, Eve, it's over right now!
Yeah! Right after I get your autograph.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm the world-famous designer, so I'm the one making the rules here, sister.
Why do they always want to do this the hard way?
Just be careful not to injure his hands. I don't know what I'd wear if he couldn't design his next line of shoes.
See? You should have just given up in the first place.
I like your style, ladies, but tell me, what do you think of my stylish new creation, the Mega MBs?
I'd love to get a pair of those. Right after we take you to the Whoop prison. Told you his shoes were pretty awesome.
What's the matter, girls? No match for my Mega MBs? Looks like the shoe is on the other foot now, huh, girls?
Lean bad guy dialogue much?
Sorry, this villain stuff's new to me. You see, I used to be the industry's leading designer.
So what happened?
All of these critics pan my latest line of shoes in Fashion Slam magazine, and once you get slammed...
Your career's over with, as in see ya, and I wouldn't want to be ya. Not that I think it's right.
So, now I'm going to end the critics' careers and punish the world for no longer buying my shoes. This will be a shoe week no one will forget.
Come on, critics, why don't you guys just run away?
Easier said than done. You see, my Mega MB joystick controls every movement of their shoes. If only all runway models were so easy to control. So long, girls, the catwalk comes.
Whew! Finally a baddie who's not leaving us to face certain doom. See? He's not all bad.
Want to reconsider that statement?
These laces are getting tighter than a Beverly Hills facelift.
If we don't figure out something fast, these laces are gonna completely deflate us!
Sam, what about the just another inch expansion shoehorn gadget? Good thinking. If only I could get my hands on it.
Much better. Maybe for you, but not us!
Oh, sorry.
Have you heard Eve? The catwalk calls.
Eve must have already gotten inside.
Which is more than I can say for us. We're woefully underdressed for this styling event.
Spin for us, girls! Right, she's sewing! Beautiful! Beautiful!
These are Root Designer Classics, created by moi.
No sign of Eve and his fashion army in here either. Where could they be?
Fan out and keep your eyes open.
Time to do the walk of shame, my friends. I wonder what the critics will say about you. Strut your stuff, my friends. I'll be watching from my VIP seat.
Sam, Clover, I think I found them!
They're a catwalk disaster. I feel their pain.
Now everyone will pay for forsaking my fashion.
Now the critics are going after the public, too! For being new at this bad guy thing, Eve has it down pretty good. Come on, we gotta do something fast!
Whoa, these heels are way beyond dangerous!
Now I know what it's like to be chased by a crazy kangaroo! Stick around. Maybe you can review my spy you need for your magazine later.
I need to figure out how to cool this cowboy's heels before he turns me into Swiss cheese!
Way to put that one on ice, Sammy!
Now let's get back to saving Paris while there's still something left to save.
Talk about being mobbed by the press! We're gonna have to shut him down at the source! Eve!
Yeah, but where is he?
No prob! He's at the top of the Eiffel Tower!
Alex, you're gonna have to go after him while Clover and I hold the critics at bay! It's our only chance to save the city!
Okay, but how do I get up there? That's like nosebleed high. Duh! Clover, this isn't exactly what I call a climbing gadget.
Duh! It is if you use it right!
Great idea! As long as I destroy their evil receptor before putting them on.
Not so fast, missy!
you know it's against the law to play on this monument?
Ever? What about enough of you, shoe boy?
All right!
No! My plan is ruined!
Just like your career as a fashion designer and a criminal. Yes!
This is so exciting, Sam! A date with a real French boy. Remember to take notes so you can tell me every last detail later.
For sure. Here's Guillaume. What's with all the pool cleaning equipment?
Samantha!
Hey, Guillaume. Are you just getting off work or something?
Non, je t'ai choisi pour travailler. Je te trouve super musclé.
What did he say? I'm not sure.
What I think Guillaume is trying to tell you is that you're perfect. Perfect to clean pools and fountains.
What?
Oui, elle a le physique parfait pour ce job.
Apparently you have the ideal physique. Broad shoulders, strong back, powerful legs.
So you mean he doesn't like me? He just wants me to go into business with him?
Actually, I think he's chosen you to be his apprentice.
Apprentice? Oh, as if?
Brush up on my whoop skills. You never know when a supervillain might decide to strike. You're going down. Take that!
Have to be so trashy. Hey, hold that door. Okay.
Kicked out of that posh penthouse suite and get us kicked in.
When those surfer boys see how cute I am riding a wave, they're totally gonna want to hang 10 with me. And thanks to the new Whoop Mini Water Wings, I won't make a fool out of myself. I am so in the zone today. Now to get their attention. being in missions, I have really let my laundry pile up. Oh yeah, I'd say it's just about ripe. I better get out of here before the spin cycle! Okay, who's the creep who pushed me in there? Weird. It was a hit and run. Weirder. They folded and starched my clothes.
Nothing like breaking an after-class sweat. Ooh. Time to rehydrate. All I wanted was a bottle of water. I guess I can forget about my change.
So bizarre. 3 near misses in one day. Do you think they were accidents? Or do you think someone deliberately tried to rub us out?
I don't know, but who could attack us separately at the same time?
I analyzed all the variables, and the data suggests that some past Whoop villains could be to blame. Over there!
There they are. I see them. Sounds like the bad guys are back for round 2. Hey!
False alarm. It's just kids from our dorm. They probably just want to invite us to a floor party.
Don't let them escape! Get
Hurry before they get
We're not!
We need to get out of here, and fast! Jerry, we need you to whoop us right away!
Close one! Thanks for the save, Jer!
I see you're making quite an impression on campus.
I wish I knew what our dorm mates were so hyper about.
Well, you can figure that out later. Right now, I've analyzed the data from your attacks and found 3 villains who fit the MO.
Neat freak?
Man hands?
The walking tornado!
However, it couldn't have been them because, as you can see, they are all currently behind bars at the Whoop detention facility.
Maybe it was just our dorm mates pranking us.
But why would they do that? Maybe it's some kind of initiation. You know, like a welcome to school thing?
It's a strange way to say hello.
Speaking of strange situations, I haven't been able to contact super spy Britney in quite some time.
What?
Huh?
It's not like her to just forget to check in.
Maybe she's ignoring the rules.
Not Britney. That's why I want you girls to check in on your old friend and make sure she's okay.
You know, friend is kind of a strong word. She's more of a spy acquaintance.
Sure thing, Jer. We'll track her down. I just hope nothing bad has happened.
Here are some gadgets to help you with your mission. The net-throwing mascara, the wind tunnel 9000.
Bonus! Whoa! That is so much better.
Yes, quite. And here's the new Freezy bracelets, which can turn any non-organic substance it touches into ice.
Don't worry, Jer. We'll find out what's up with our fellow spy.
Good luck, spies!
Hello, Britney? Are you home? It doesn't look like she's here.
Check out Britney's music collection. How lame is this? I mean, nobody listens to MC Diaper Rash anymore.
Hey, I'll enter that CD.
Yeah, but look at these clothes. Talk about haute tacky.
Hey, I have that exact same sweater.
I guess there's no point trying to find any faults with Britney. She's obviously perfect.
Look, it's Whoop's virtual training helmet. Britney must have been using it to practice fighting simulated baddies. Only it looks like the circuits are fried.
See? I knew she wasn't perfect. She busted up Whoop property. No wonder no one's heard from her. She's hiding out.
I'll take this damaged helmet and give it to Jer next time we're at Whoop. Well, Britney's obviously not here. Let's get back to Malibu and see if we can find out what's gotten into our dorm mates.
What's up with them? They seem majorly upset.
Wouldn't you be? After all, Mandy and Mindy are here.
We need to work together to rid the dorm of this messy menace.
This This definitely does not look good.
Instead of making a mess and being bad dormmates, they should be showing some school spirit. Like us.
We did our nails in the official Mally U school colors. Hey, I don't remember inviting them.
Huh? Okay, this is all just a big misunderstanding.
We would never do those things.
Yeah, we love the dorm.
Hey, ho, slow, let's go.
Hey ho, slow, let's go. Hey ho, slow, let's go. Hey ho, slow, let's go.
So much for innocent until proven guilty. They're even worse than whoever attacked us before.
Now that we've got an angry mob of students chasing us, it's gonna be way tricky to find who. Britney!
Hey, girls, I was hoping we'd connect.
So, what are you doing here?
I'm visiting Mally U because I'm thinking of transferring here next semester.
Great.
Just think about all the cool things the four of us can do together. We can go shopping, study, go to beach parties. Where I can crack open coconuts with my bare hands.
Is everything all right, Britney?
Sure, everything is just perfect. You know, you really should try to keep things tidier.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
So, what's up with the angry mob?
Huh? It's Mandy and Mindy's fault. They're orchestrating a smear campaign to try and get us kicked out of our dorm.
Oh, no, they won't. I'll crush those no-good bullies.
No, Britney, wait! Those losers are gonna be totally banished from the dorm. I love it when our catty plans come together. Seriously? What is your story?
Nobody messes with my best friends and gets away with it.
What are you talking about? We do not deserve to be treated like this!
What happened to them?
Maybe a low-pressure system from the north combined with the humidity in this region produced a sun gust of wind that carried them into that tree.
Whatever happened, it's pretty hilarious.
Okay, I've got a dash, but I figured I could crash at your place tonight if that's okay.
Sure, Britt, no problem.
Well, she's not getting my bed. It's Sofa City for her all the way.
Hello? Dorm wreckers? We're still up here. Go fetch us a ladder or something.
Sure thing, girls. Wait right there. Great. I have the most styling wardrobe at Mally U, and I have to dress up like a frumpy old professor? You're just gonna have to deal. It's the only way we can walk the campus without being swarmed by our dorm mates. Let's just quickly get to the bottom of why Britney has been acting so strangely.
Totally. That Weather Channel mumbo jumbo was crazy enough, but what was up with that comment about cracking open coconuts?
Hey, you! Hey, have you seen these three girls?
No, I've been playing football all day.
Such lovely girls. I'm sure they would never do anything wrong.
Maybe you should give them a chance to explain. That would clear up everything for sure.
These girls are bad news, and we've got the pictures to prove it. They are so out of the dorm. I hate to snoop on Britney like this, but it's the only way to make sure she's okay. Besides, this is probably the best route to our place.
At this rate, we're gonna have to take correspondence courses to graduate.
Is this climb really easy or what? Maybe that's because we're not climbing.
Wait, I've seen those nasty hairy hands before.
So nice of you girls to drop in.
Okay, Britney, we get it. You're a better spy than we are. Now let us go.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
Okay, Britney is turning into Neat Freak, Man-Hands, and the Human Tornado!
Maybe she's some sort of double spy. I knew she was too perfect.
The Whoop virtual training helmet must have wigged out while Britney was wearing it. Britney must have spilled water and short-circuited it. I bet that downloaded the villains into her.
Oh, great. So these 3 virtual baddies are controlling Britney?
You spies have sullied my plans for the last time.
Now it's time to crush you!
And blow you away for good.
And then nobody will be able to stop us.
But before we get started, I must insist that I give Man-Hands a manicure. Those fingernails are filthy!
Nobody touches my beautiful hands!
You're just full of hot air.
It's no use. Man-Hands tied the ropes too tightly.
Then maybe we should put the freeze on them.
It's so cold. It's so cold. These things should come with a heat lamp.
Hey, get back here!
Sorry, Britt, but this is for your own good. Britney, is everything cool?
It is now. Those criminals aren't invading my brain anymore.
I'm glad that's over with. Finally, a mission that doesn't end with a giant knockdown, drag-out battle.
Oh, it's not over yet.
I knew this was too good to be true.
Wait, shouldn't Neat Freak be cruising in cyberspace right about now?
There probably wasn't enough power in the helmet to pull him back in.
Now I'm going to sweep you dirty spies away!
You know, I really love cleaning so much. Why don't you come over to our dorm bathroom?
Any last words?
Yeah, I haven't washed my hair in 5 days.
Ew, unwashed hair!
Psych! How about some net-throwing mascara to complete your look?
Don't bother struggling. There's no way you can get out of that. Unless, of course, you do that.
Nothing can hold Man-Hands!
What?
Man-Hands
You have serious rage issues.
Oh, you made me scrape my knuckle! Now you're really gonna pay!
This is not going to end well.
Thanks a lot, Clover!
I'm gonna squish your head like a tomato!
Help! I think she means it!
She's got a stronger grip than me when I'm fighting over shoes at a half-off sale.
I've only got one chance!
Good work, Alex. Too bad she doesn't use those hands for good. I bet she can give a really wicked massage.
Unfortunately, not good enough.
If I wasn't so dizzy, I'd probably be really peeved.
Time to put a Force 5 hurting on you girls.
I don't know what's worse, the dirt or her breath.
Messy, messy, messy. As usual, I have to clean things up. My patented soapy foam system is guaranteed to get rid of pesky stains and peskier spies.
Guys, I can't get any traction! Huh? Thanks for the save, Britt.
Hey, no sweat. That's what friends are for.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
We've got a problem. These villains are just simulations, so they'll never get tired, and they'll never stop attacking. I got an idea.
We need to fight the girls up close to take advantage of the crushing power of my hand.
No! My cyclonic power is strongest when it builds up speed from a distance.
All this dust and dirt. Ick! I'm gonna have to go take a shower!
Enough chit-chat. These hands were made for smashing. Ha!
You can't smash what you can't catch. One hoop training helmet coming up. Okay, Clover, this one's for you. My pleasure.
Nice try, but it's not gonna work this time.
The germs and dandruff! This helmet is filthy! Get it off! Get it off!
Quick, Alex, power up the helmet.
Sorry, neat freak. It's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it.
The electrical surge from the satellite dish was powerful enough.
Yes! Great thinking, Brit. Your plan worked perfectly. As usual.
Whoop's top technicians have fixed the virtual training helmet, so it's available in case any of you want some extra practice.
No thanks. That helmet's caused us enough trouble for one lifetime.
Yes, quite. I must say that I was very impressed by how you defeated those virtual reality villains.
It wasn't us as much as Britney. She really came through for us.
I'm so glad that you work well together. I've decided to have Britney join you girls on a few missions.
I guess I spoke too soon.
I'm so excited to be working with you.
Likewise.
What's with the typing, Sam? There's still some unfinished business we need to take care of. I hacked into Mandy's computer and found something very interesting.
What's going on?
Yeah, me too.
What do you think?
Let me see those pictures.
Okay, what's everyone so hyper about? Hot off the press, a new batch of photos. You gotta check them out.
Where did you get those? How did you find them?
Where have we seen those fingernails before?
It was Mandy and Mindy who did all those things.
Busted! It was all Mindy's idea! No way! She's the mastermind behind this lame plan!
Get
How would you like to be buff enough to crack walnuts in your armpits? Or do a 2-hour workout in 2 minutes? Or use your washboard stomach as an actual washboard? If you want to reach the physical pinnacle of perfection like me, then order my ultimate workout system today!
So that's a low-cal Twisto Mocha Splash and an oven-fresh cran-bran croissant. With tax, that's $18.11.
Thank you.
Hey guys! Welcome to Malibu Cafe. How can I perk up your day?
I'm already perky, but you can make me a decaf caramel frotho grande to go.
Clover, you know that's like the hardest drink to make.
Wow, Alex, you look overworked. You seriously need a break.
Yeah, Alex, how about coming to the gym with us?
Ugh, I'm dying for a workout.
Who's talking about a workout? I'm going to scope out Babylicious boys.
But I'm here for another 2 hours.
Major drag. Make sure my frotho's extra frotho-y.
And I'll have a double cap African roast inverted latte.
Brittany, please tell me you're not thirsty.
Oh, I'm really thirsty. Make me the most splendorifically refreshing drink you've got.
No prob, Miss Splendorifically Perfect. Decaf frotho, double calf latte, and 1 cinnamon spice double steamed Alexicino. Invented it myself.
That's unique tasting. You're the best, Alex.
Huh?
Bye.
And you're the worst.
You know, this Alexicino is actually pretty good. Huh? Hey, we're missing aerobics. They're not aerobicizing, they're whoopersizing. But how could they know the super secret official whoop fighting workout routine?
Yeah, only we're allowed to have that much fun working out. Mandy's whoopersizing too. That's just so wrong.
That's weird. It sounds like they're chanting to music or something. And it's all on DVD. Okay, this crisis is way critical.
Looks like whoopersizing is a little too tough for non-super spies.
That workout was so intense, I almost forgot I was doing it!
Hi, girls. Wow, that looked like quite a workout. Something new?
Duh! It's only the latest, coolest workout craze ever! Whoop whoop! You guys are such out-of-fashion fossils!
We've got to tell Jerry about this. Emergency whoop request. This is an emergency whoop request.
Oh, sorry, spies. You caught me in the middle of my morning constitutional.
Speaking of working it, someone's stolen the super secret whoop fighting workout routine and put it on DVD.
What? That's impossible! The routine was developed to train our agents in the most effective fighting techniques. If it fell into the wrong hands...
I can't believe you guys whooped without me!
We're sorry, Alex, but it was a whoop security emergency. And we didn't want to pull you away from your work.
Clearly, we have a serious security leak, and you girls have got to plug it pronto. If Whoop's fighting routine became common knowledge, it could be disastrous. These gadgets should help you in your investigation. Super colorful sound-canceling scrunchies.
Ooh, Trey cute.
When pulled over the ears, it cancels whatever sound it's programmed to mask.
Can it block out Mandy's voice?
The Bling Bling Boomerang, a gold necklace that opens up into a lethal boomerang. The net-throwing mascara.
Finally! Eye makeup that won't run!
Suction cup go-go boots, now with suction projectiles. And the laser nail file, an oldie but a goodie.
Just like Alex. Okay. Mandy and Mindy's surfing class gets out at 2, so we've got just 20 minutes to find that DVD. Wait, someone should stand guard. Alex, why don't you do it? You're so observant, and we need the very best lookout. Yeah, come on.
Talk about overkill. Well, I guess if you look like Mandy, you need to lay it on thick.
What'd they do, buy out a whole department store? Guys, we'd better pick up the pace. I don't think we want them catching us here. I found it!
Come on, people! Let's see some sweat out there! I'm gonna whoop you into shape!
Do you precise much? He's blatantly stealing Whoop's fighting workout techniques.
Hey, that's Brazilian tribal trance music. The only source is a rare music library.
And you knew that. Why?
We need to hack in and find out who borrowed the music.
You're so observant. That's right, I observe you're trying to take my place. Hey. Well, I'm not gonna wait all day without a latte.
I hate it when low tide ends class early. I mean, what are we paying tuition for?
you could win a year's supply of lattes. A year's supply of lattes? Color me, follow me! Now, do you prefer your lattes flat, frothy, or bursting with creamy goodness?
Well, I would have to say...
Thank you, ladies. You've been a great help.
Do you think we'll win?
Wow, that was a close call. Where were you? I had to hide behind Mandy's workout clothes.
Got it.
Now, to hack into their database.
Wow, just one person has checked out the Brazilian tribal trance music and they only have their initials. MM.
Mandy and Mindy.
I doubt it, unless they have a summer house in Peru. The address is in the Andes Mountains.
Llamas are so elegant. Britney, control your beast.
I think it means she likes you. MM's address looks like more than just a mountain retreat.
It can move, Clover.
Oh, let me guess. You want me to stand guard again?
After what happened last time, maybe it's better if the llamas keep watch for us.
I don't think there's anybody here.
We'd better split up to cover more ground. Who wants to be on my team?
I guess I can just be my own team.
That's the spirit.
Oh. No, I'll go with Alex.
Too bad Sam and Alex have the laser nail file.
Too bad is right. My nails are so frayed from holding the llama reins.
If only we could get in there.
Well, if these boots can pull things out, maybe they can pull us in. It works!
Whoa, this company has a great rec room.
Something tells me this room is for more than just a midday workout.
Looks like we found the right place.
This guy has more pictures of himself than Mandy.
Master Mario. Now, where have I heard that name?
We're like really lost. Can you tell us which way the Tokyo Zoo is?
Okay, time for Plan B.
Hey, he just did a double spinning backflip.
That's move 247 in the Whoop Handbook.
It's like some kind of army training room.
And here come the soldiers. This air shaft is getting a little crowded.
There's no way to get out.
They're anticipating our every move.
Except this one. Let's go.
Which way did we come in?
Maybe if we map it out.
Chill, guys. It's just us. And 4 more workout zombies.
That way.
Master Mario? He was once a loyal Whoop agent who developed many of our patented training techniques, but he wanted to reveal the Whoop regimen to the world, just to make a few bucks.
We saw his office. He did look kind of into himself.
We had to dismiss him. His memory was supposedly erased when he left Whoop, but clearly something went wrong.
Wrong is right. Yeah, like what's with all the weird tribal trance music?
And those scary guards in his office?
We can find out tomorrow. He's planning this big seminar for all his followers.
And it's at the Maliu Beach. Mandy and Mindy. Something tells me they don't know what they're getting into. There's whooper-sizing stuff everywhere. Ooh, that belly shirt would look so cute on me.
Think we'd better try blending in. Activate disguise mode.
Is everybody ready to whooper size?
Yeah! Come on, let's go!
Then let's get going, people!
I know Master Mario's evil and all, but this is a pretty good workout.
Yeah, the music makes you energized.
Maybe too energized. It's like my body's leading and my mind is following. I can't stop! Quick, put on your super colorful sound-canceling scrunchies!
I bet this looks really lame, and with all these hot guys around.
Hey, it's working! I can't hear the music!
Oh, I can control my body again!
Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Sam! Britney!
Put on their scrunchies for them!
Hey, I can't get to them!
Good. Now you're all ready to destroy Whoop. It's time to teach Jerry who's boss.
Yes, Master Mario!
So that's his plan, to destroy Whoop with his own private army of hypnotized whoopies!
Non-whoopies! No, we're whoopies, see? Whoop, 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 whoop,
Whoop, whoop, whoop, whoop, whoop, whoop, whoop, whoop.
Whoopies attack!
That was too close.
You'll never get away with this, Master Mario!
Don't worry, I'll tell Jerry you said goodbye. Careful now, the tide's coming in, and you're going out.
Catching some waves is usually a blast, but this is going too far.
I can't see land anymore!
Finally, time to think.
Yeah, think about whether we're lunch or dinner! Gadget time!
I wouldn't normally say this, but this is no time for a manicure.
I don't know about you, but I don't want to become shark bait!
Alex, this big ball is kind of the only thing keeping us afloat. So, last time I checked, lasers and big balls of air don't usually get along. Beach hugs!
Grab Mario's CD player! Got it!
There it is! Whoop is mine to destroy!
Not on our watch!
You know, you might be able to move faster if you weren't riding stationary bicycles.
Let them out! My loyal whoopies!
Time to face the music.
My music! Gymnastic! What have you done to it?
Just playing it backwards, Master Meanie, to reverse the effect.
Huh? Where did the beach go? Is this like some freaky spinning class? Looks like your private army just deserted.
Well then, I'll just resort to plan B, destroying Whoop by myself!
Come on, guys!
Wow, I guess we didn't use our scrunchies in time. Good thing you guys were on the ball.
Thanks! Now let's go! Hello! This is totally ruining my do!
Oversizing is my creation! Jerry will pay for trying to take it from me! Let's see some sweat, ladies! And now, to send my 5-megaton explosive wheel projectile into the depths of Whoop! Oh, Jerry will get the work out of his life! Take that!
The boomerang can't stop that thing.
Nope, but it can turn it around.
Oh, my.
Looks like Master Mario just swooped out.
Oh, it's such a shame when a former Whoop employee goes bad.
I hope you erase his memory for good this time.
We'll just play him his own trance music. It worked on his fawning followers. They can't remember a thing.
Finally, whoopersizing is secret again, so nobody can misuse it.
Yeah, I mean, who knew someone could turn working out into something evil?
Okay, now scan. Now, scope. Get a good stretch in there. Boys could be anywhere, and we don't want to miss them.
Wow, Clover sizing is hard work.
But you know what they say? No pain, no gain.
Speaking of hard work, there's no way we could have stopped Master Mario's evil plan without you, Alex.
That is so nice. I don't know why, but I always felt you were trying to take my place.
As if I could never come between you and Sam and Clover. You look beat. Have a swig of my protein shake.
Thanks.
Huh? Isn't it delicious? I made it myself. You need to hook me up with a good-looking date for the award ceremony. And don't forget to make sure he's blonde so he matches my shoes. And please, no B-listers. I'm bored. How long until we get to this place?
Don't worry, we're almost there.
Hey, what's up with all the dizziness?
I'm so glad I transferred to Valley U. Being with you guys has made this the best semester ever.
I found something. Who knew paleontology could be this fun?
If you call clogged pores and chipped nails fun. For some reason, our artifact doesn't seem to want to come out. Here, let me try. Hey, not bad, Clover.
Here's a pink ping pong competition. It's all in the wrist.
I wish I was more like you. You always seem to know exactly how to get the job done.
Really? I'm surprised. I've always been kind of jealous of you.
No way! I should be super envious of you. I'm always trying to live up to the legend of Alex. Who doesn't want to be just like Whoop's ultimate super spy?
Is she talking about our Alex?
Wow, thanks, Britt. Oh.
Hey, it's T-Bone, huh? Isn't he the greatest?
I know! He's my fave singer and such a great actor. Did you see his movie Cruise Cafe?
Only 21 times.
Oh, and he has the coolest catchphrase ever.
What you gonna do about it?
I guess we have more in common than we thought.
You're about to have something else in common. A long weekend getaway. You mean like a road trip? Exactly. It'll be a rehearsal for spring break. And I know where we should go. The Aquavita Resort.
Located off the coast of Tamale Island, the world's finest underwater hotel is a vacation dream come true. Oh, I am totally in.
Aquavita Resort. I'd like to make a reservation for 2 rooms with massages, hot stone treatments, chocolate facials.
Excuse me, but are you any of the following? Movie star, singer, or celebutante?
No, and almost.
Then you aren't. Welcome here.
The resort is for VIPs only, with an emphasis on the V.
Good day. Looks like we'll be spending the weekend chilling on the beach here at Maui U. I guess there are worse things in life.
I guess this is one of those worst things in life!
Jerry, when it comes to the Whoop Tunnel, 3's company but 4 is totally a crowd.
Point taken. Now, I've brought you here for a matter of the utmost importance. Water levels around the world are rising at an alarming rate.
What's wrong with that? The beach will be that much closer to our dorm. Score!
Your positive outlook is refreshing, but you girls must find out why this is happening.
Looks like we have a double header.
Indeed, there's a celebrity kidnapping epidemic. This time, the intended target was someone by the name of T-Bone.
T-Bone?
Apparently, Mr. Bone was seeking inner peace in a herbal hydro meditation tank when someone tried to drive off with it. Luckily, he managed to escape. Still, we must find out why so many celebrities have been abducted. I'll need 2 of you to investigate this recent attack.
This is the perfect chance to meet T-Bone.
Oh, please, Jer, we need this mission.
Very well, it's yours. Now, you'll all need some gadgets.
We're gonna meet T-Bone. We're gonna meet T-Bone.
Here you go. The Wind Tunnel 9000, oxygen lipstick.
Ew, this color is like so 3 seasons ago.
This lipstick is not a fashion accessory. When applied to your lips, it allows you to breathe underwater. And here's the Destructo Ring cell phone. It emits a sonic ringtone that can destroy anything it hits. And no, it doesn't make personal calls. Good luck, spies.
Thanks, dear.
Okay, here's your stop. T-Bone's Hollywood Bungalow.
Where are you gonna land?
We're not landing. We don't want to disturb all the celebrities down there.
You'll be using the new Whoop plummet pod.
Are you sure it's safe?
It worked perfectly in the lab. Bon voyage, girls.
I probably shouldn't have eaten that burrito before our mission!
Now I know what it feels like to be born a baby chick.
Hey, if we were just born, that means we're kind of like sisters.
We're twins even. Come on, sis. I can't believe we're at T-Bone's Groovy Pad. Hey, that's my fave T-Bone tune.
You stole my heart, then you took my party's part. Oh, baby,
It's T-Bone.
and he's chilling in a hot tub.
Nice wardrobe. Your mother dress you? No wonder you got kicked out of Teensicle.
T-Bone, I'm Alex, and this is Britney.
We're your biggest fans.
So what are you doing here?
Don't worry, we were sent to check out that earlier attack on you.
Oh, that! Ha, it's cool now. Probably just an overly excited fan.
Yeah, aren't they the worst?
So, you have any questions or anything?
Could you do your catchphrase for us? It'll totally help us out with our investigation.
Well, if it'll help. What you gonna do about it? Oh!
Wow, that hot tub is intense. Celebrities have the coolest things.
Help me!
Don't worry, T-Bone. We've got your back.
I always wanted to be in a hot tub with T-Bone, but not like this.
Time for the oxygen lipstick.
Wait, that's not my car! I'm more of an autumn!
Those cabanas are so rad. Nothing like some prime beachfront property. But those cabanas used to be on top of a hill. So unless someone moved them... The island is becoming submerged. But how? Check it out. Sometimes nature looks even better in person than on TV. There shouldn't be any waterfalls on this island. This waterfall is man-made. You're right. It's faker than Manny's hair color. Hey! Stop! We need to talk to you! Why is there a bellhop underneath a fake waterfall? Wow, that's like the deep existential riddle where the answer leads to more questions. One semester of Philosophy 101 and you get all flaky on me. Okay, what's the deal with this waterfall? And your look, hotel employee chic, is totally played out. I hate it when they run. We gotcha! Might as well give up. Maybe not. Souvenir from our mission. Let's head back to Whoop and see if Jerry can help figure out what's going on here.
Whoa, what a rush! Man, this place has got it going on.
Welcome to the Aquavita Resort, where the celebrity is always right. First-class accommodations, 5-star entertainment. What more do you need? Try to think of the resort as your new home.
This must be a perk from the studio head. Yay! Now that's what I'm talking about.
I thought hot tubs were supposed to make you feel good.
We've got to find T-Bone. This time they got him.
Looks like they got us, too.
Maybe not. We've got the Destructor-ring cell phone.
So, either we're out of a service area or the roof technicians didn't make them waterproof. Don't move, Alex!
The water keeps rising. I've never seen anything like it.
It's the same on the island. There were giant tubes pumping water to the surface. But we found this. One of the guys behind the flooding was wearing it.
That's odd. The hat is made with material from the Whoop prison sewing room.
A sewing room in a prison must be really popular.
Not really. In fact, only one of our prisoners ever went in there. You might remember Captain Hayes. It seems he used the sewing machines to make replicas of famous movie costumes.
But he's still locked up, right?
No. He also used the sewing machines to make a replica of a prison guard's uniform. It was so realistic.
Jerry, we've been kidnapped!
Where are they? Don't worry. This Whoop signal tracker has locked in on their coordinates. They're at the Aquavita Resort. What? That's so unfair. I couldn't even get a reservation. Something tells me they're not vacationing.
Off you go, girls. I have a vehicle that will get you there in no time.
This is ridiculous. Hey, when mingling with celebs, you have to dress for success. It's the law.
Girls, you are approaching the Aquavita Resort.
One problem, Jer. How are we gonna get in there? It's VIP only.
It's all taken care of. I've made some special arrangements.
So much for the red carpet treatment. Next time, can you get us a limo at least, Jer? You can't eat us. We're famous. I guess we really are crashing the party. For stargazing, we were only here to find Captain Hayes. I think we lost him.
Welcome to the Aquavita Resort, where the celebrity is always right. So tell me, why are you famous?
I'm a novelist.
Books? Don't you know print is dead?
But her new book is being turned into a blockbuster movie, starring everyone who's anyone, including me, Clover.
Oh, in that case, I'm very pleased to meet you. I hope you'll enjoy my state-of-the-art hotel. We've got nightclubs featuring the world's hottest DJs, fully equipped spas, round-the-clock room service, all created to keep VIPs like you happy.
This place rocks! Race you to the spa! Don't you think we should save Alex and Britney before you get a facial? Oh, there's always something.
This is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard. I have gathered you here in order to save your lives. You see, I am flooding the world so that the only survivors will be all the beautiful celebs here on the Aquavita. And I'll be the only one who will get to hang out with all you stars.
Totally cramping my style! I'm so out of here!
Please, we're underwater! There's no way out! We've got to find a way to stop the captain and reverse the flooding. Let's bust in and take him down. Somebody help us! It's Britney and Alex! Locked. This calls for some super kick kung fu action. Solid steel. Not good. Time to make a call.
I can't stand celebrity posers, especially when they're spies. Welcome aboard!
Captain Hayes, you're supposed to be in the Whoop prison.
And my resort is supposed to be for celebrities only. That's better. I hate wasting electricity on a couple of nobodies. Oh, but don't get your hopes up. You stowaways are never going to leave here. Now to get back to my famous new friends.
The cell phone's all wet and fizzled out. Same here. I guess we're on the same plan.
Oh, you guys really need to work on your rescue techniques.
We can use that inflatable furniture. Really? But it's so tacky.
I'll use the wind tunnel 9000 to put more air into it. A lot more air.
It worked! What?
Does hanging out with celebrities make me a celebrity too?
All it does is make you a celebrity hanger-on.
Take that back. They're my friends.
Alex, you and Britney get the celebrities onto the Whoop sub. Clover and I'll take care of Captain Misguided over here.
Easier said than done. Have you met my entourage?
You please save me and watch the face.
Follow me and we'll get you out of here.
Faster, faster!
to do it. Now let's check out of here before we have to deal with the captain again.
Don't worry, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, we'll get you home safely.
It's the underwater hotel! And apparently it's mobile! They didn't mention that in the brochure!
I told you my hotel was state-of-the-art. If I can't hang out with you celebrities, then nobody can. Say cheese!
Port side! Starboard! Let's see if that hotel can keep up with this! I think it's time we got a little bit stealthy.
I think it worked! We're safe!
Hey, do you hear something? Full speed ahead!
Oh, you celebrities. We could have been so happy together.
Port side! If my calculations about the declining sea levels are correct, the shoreline just might work in our favor. Might work? That's not good enough. I need to call my agent.
This totally isn't cool. My stunt double isn't even here.
All of you, sit down and fasten your seatbelts. We've got everything under control.
Get back here!
Everyone, brace yourselves!
Can I get just one more autograph? It's not for me.
All the celebs have been returned home safely. Good work, girls. You really do make a great team.
And the best part is, we're gonna be together forever!
While it's good to see you girls bonding, I have some important news. Britney has been transferred to Whoop, Australia.
Oh no! Don't be sad. You guys are my new best friends. I'll call every single day.
And Britney, we're going to be pairing you up with super spy Blaine on missions.
You stay away from my boyfriend!
Oh, I never liked her!
This is the greatest discovery in decades.
Hey, Sammy!
Hey, Sammy, me! Look at this place! You girls leave a trail everywhere you go!
Well, aren't those your books?
Totally! Like, who are you to play the blame game? They're on the floor because I tripped on one of Alex's silly games!
Silly? Resurgence of the Underground Creature is anything but silly. The title alone should tell you that.
Besides, what's the big deal? Being messy is part of dorm life. It's a rite of passage, like dating cute college boys.
Hi, Clover. I would be honored if you would accompany me to the library studies picnic.
Hi, Clover. The math club is having a dance and...
I just want to say your eyes sparkle like the crystal of ultimate power in Medieval Zone level 63.
It's like I'm a geek magnet ever since I accidentally went into that comic book store at the mall. From the outside, it totally looked like a shoe store.
I wouldn't mind if a few geeks were interested in me.
How about you getting interested in a little cleaning?
Once again, impeccable timing.
You're the one who times these things, Jer.
I know. I was commending myself. There have been reports of strange goings-on at the Chateau St. Shishi ski resort in the Alps, and I want you to investigate.
Yeah! Chateau St. Shishi? That's like the most shishi chateau in the world!
They are so on it, and I have the perfect outfit.
I certainly hope it doesn't clash with your gadgets.
Don't worry, you can just redesign the gadgets if they do.
We have the net-throwing extendable rod mascara, multifunction charm bracelet,
Classics. Go with any outfit.
and the portable skaboose. They go from fashion statement to skis in .0001 seconds. Last but not least, you'll need this.
Wow! Sweet ride, Jer! Thanks! Shishi, here we come!
Finally, you're the one I've been waiting for all my life. So it begins.
How could anything bad happen at a place like this? Huh?
That's how. That outfit's a crime.
So, where do you want to start our investigation? Over there by the cute guy? All right. Hello.
Maybe we should start with them. Excuse me. Hello? Excuse me. Pardon me. Miss? Just stop right there!
You gotta get out of here. This place is dangerous.
Dangerous? Everything looks fine, even the gondolas. Crashing down to earth!
Come on, spies!
Okay, so maybe it's a little dangerous here after all.
I guess we know where to start our investigation. What do you think of these teeth marks?
Snow rats?
Even if such a thing did exist, these are too big. I'll get a saliva sample for Jerry to analyze.
Sammy? Alex? Look at these strange tracks.
Totally not snow rats. At least I hope. Maybe these are bear tracks.
Hello? Like bears hibernate this time of year?
Maybe it has insomnia.
Careful!
Let me out of this thing!
You first!
I'm on a very important mission.
The bunny slopes are on the other side, so hop on over and stop interfering in our mission.
Okay, someone has to give or we'll all become icicles here.
I'll release you only if you promise to do the same.
Fine, but no bunny stuff.
Wow. On second thought, you can snare me anytime.
Unbelievable. The poshest resort in all of Switzerland, and I get the one and only geek here.
I'm not a geek. I'm Martin Mystery, paranormal investigator extraordinaire.
I guess I stand corrected. Come on, girls.
Wait, who are you working for? You are clearly not a Whoop agent.
Whoop? Boring! I'm from the center. We handle all the cool paranormal cases in the world.
Well, I doubt this case has anything to do with the paranormal, since there's no such thing.
You know, you remind me of my sister Diana. She's a really lame buzzkill, too.
Hey, look at this!
Oh. Aha! Proof of the paranormal. How else can you explain footprints just ending?
That's how. The culprit hopped on his snowmobile.
Well, okay, but what about the skiers who disappeared from the resort? That's a paranormal mystery for sure.
People have disappeared?
Martin might be onto something. In Resurgence of the Underground Creature, the beasts resurface only to take humans underground with them.
This is nothing like RDUC. That game is so old. It's an electronic fossil. This is totally Arctic primates. Hybrids rule the tundra and feed off the humans. Hottest game out there, and we all know life imitates art.
I believe it's the other way around. Art imitates life.
So, Diana.
So much for following the tracks. Now what?
Well, so long. Nice knowing ya. Good luck on your mission.
Hey, what do you say we work together on this?
Great idea!
Only if Jerry approves.
Girls, how's the investigation going?
Good. We found some clues.
Cut to the chase. Jer, what do you know about the Center and Martin Mystery? We ran into him and he wants to team up.
The center? Martin Mystery? Oh my! Oh my! Martin's boss Mom and I go way back.
Your mom is Martin's boss?
Mystery Organization Manager, MOM.
Teaming up is a fabulous idea, girls. His credentials are on par with yours.
Ouch! That one hurt.
Jer, while I have you, what about that saliva sample?
Well, that's a tricky one, Sam. I haven't gotten anything conclusive yet.
Say no more. Slime scan to the rescue.
You watch activated. Slime scan selected.
We'll just dual swap our info, and... I knew it! It's Yeti saliva!
How can that be? There's no such thing.
Anymore, but they used to exist, and in fact, there was a very recent discovery.
That's right! A scientist recently found a specimen in the Antarctic!
Then I guess we owe this scientist a little visit.
We'll use my eye cutter to get in.
Thanks, but we have our own gadgets.
Mine are better.
It's not the gadget, it's the gadgeteer. Watch and learn.
Eye cutter selected.
Jerry is so getting us an eye cutter when we get back. All right, it's real, but it's not exactly running around the mountain wreaking havoc. It's frozen in ice. Girls, look at this.
Yeah, hi. Not a girl. Martin Mystery, the guy who's been helping you all day.
I think someone is extracting DNA from this creature.
But why?
My guess is that's why.
Oh, perfect! Adored by yet another geek!
I got him, Clover!
Don't worry, Clover. I'll save you.
Not so fast! Clover! Get back here! Glacier goggles? Why would a Yeti want such a thing?
Guess you're never too hairy to accessorize.
We should head back to Whoop.
We should go to the center.
Go ahead. We don't need you to rescue Clover.
Rescue Clover. On second thought, I've always wanted to see what Whoop was like.
So how is Mom? Does she talk about me much? I remember the cutest thing she said to me once.
Custom-made glacier goggles sure don't come cheap.
Only 3 shipped in the last month. Let's see to whom.
Hey, a pair went to the park ranger station near the Chateau Saint Chichi.
Bingo!
back to Switzerland.
What a shame. Gotta run. Nice meeting you, though.
Oh, do tell Mom I say hello.
I gotta talk to Mom about getting one of these jetpack parachutes.
So you admit our gadgets are better than yours?
Different, yes. Better, no.
Let's do a little recon before we enter.
There she is! Ooh, it's warmer outside.
Don't worry, Clover. Martin Mystery to the rescue!
Aren't you going to untie me? Oh, even the geeks think I'm hideous.
Poor Clover. But on the bright side, you have your own fur-lined boots now. Who are your friends? Dope.
Don't you ever walk into buildings?
Freeze right there, furball!
Ew!
Why are you doing this?
I'm not the one destroying the land. It's those developers, overdeveloping the entire mountain. I had to take action.
You couldn't just sign a petition or chain yourself to a tree like most protesters?
No! What about the crazy skiers always going off the trail and getting lost? Who do you think has to find them and bring them back? I do. I'm tired of it.
It's your job.
I became a park ranger to take care of the mountain, not the people.
Well, you can't scare everyone away.
I don't need to. With Yeti DNA I already administered to your friend here and to the scientist. Thank you very much for the find. I'll populate the whole mountain with Yetis.
Yeti Mountain? Great idea for a video game.
One more thing.
Ow!
Ouch!
I'll come back for you once I get rid of the resort. You should be transforming by then.
Transforming? Don't worry, I'll drill us out of here.
Just uncover my U-Watch, then I can laser away the rest of the ice.
You've done enough damage.
Damage? I didn't get us captured if that's what you're implying.
I'm not implying, I'm saying.
Based on what?
Rule number 1, don't provoke the villain.
Already on it!
Sammy, you have snow on your eyebrows.
What's the matter? What is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're turning Yeti! Oh.
Huh? Oh, no!
Girls,
Martin,
there's another
disturbance.
at the ski resort. Mom? Oh, my.
Jerry, I had no idea.
I haven't seen you since the secret organization conference in Venice 3 years ago.
Was that Venice or Oslo?
Ew, hurry before they say something we'll never forget. Clover.
Don't worry, Clover. I'll save you.
As soon as we get home, Whoop and the Center will work on recalculating the Ranger's formula to extract the Yeti DNA. From all of us.
Awesome!
Are you sure it worked? You know Jared doesn't exactly focus when Mom's around. What if they got the formula wrong?
You look great, Clover, honest. Not a Yeti hair in sight.
So, Martin, what do you say we grab a double mocha frappa whippuccino at Mally?
Yeah, that sounds great and all, but I kind of have other plans. Whoa! An advanced copy of Extraterrestrial Lizard Wars. It's not even scheduled to be out until next summer.
I know! Next week, I'm getting the Slothrow Chronicles Volume 94.
Oh, boy. The center. Sorry, Alex. I gotta run.
Wait! Hey!
Bye.
Oh, no! Martin?
Trust me, it's for the best, Alex. Now you don't have to date a geek and be second fiddle to his comic book collection.
All I know is we have to talk to Jerry about the way we're summoned to Whoop. This seems so much more pleasant.
Yummy.
Congratulations, jazz hands. Your sentence is officially out. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Oh, I sure have. In fact, I can't wait to put my days of criminal memory far behind me.
What's taking him so long?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Samantha. All of the information you need is in this envelope. I look forward to our new secret partnership.
Don't worry, I won't let you down.
Time to bring Operation Rude Awakening to a close.
Hey, where is she?
Beats me. I didn't even know it was possible to get up this early.
Morning, ladies. So glad to see you're awake. Otherwise, I would have had to find some other agents for this early morning mission.
Forget it, dear. We so didn't get up on purpose.
In fact, we were just headed back to our rooms for some well-deserved shut-eye. Bye.
Well, you can sleep later. Right now, I need you for a very important assignment.
Which is why, as soon as we find her, we're gonna give her a major piece of our minds! Okay, dear, this better be good.
Yeah, I only spy my jammies under way extreme circumstances.
I assure you, you'll find today's task most intriguing. You're to uncover who, or what, is behind a series of strange attacks on various area sushi restaurants.
No way! Jerry, why didn't you wake us up earlier?
Pardon me?
Duh! Sushi Shishi is only like our absolute fave raw fish joint, and now it's totally trashed!
Quick, load us up with gadgets.
Very well, then. I give you the pomade grenade, the suction cup bottom go-go boots, the yo-yo lasso, and upwatty, which of course stands for underwater power walking apparatus that's inconspicuous.
In that case, we're out of here.
Only, what should we do about our missing teammate?
I'll send Sam and her gadgets along just as soon as I locate her. Cheerio!
Okay, Alex, time to get to the bottom of this sushi catastrophe.
I don't know, Clover. Maybe we should take a less direct approach. You know, in case there are any sushi bar bashing baddies still inside.
Good thinking. We can sneak around back.
I have a better idea. We blow this case wide open with the pomade grenade.
Awesome!
On second thought, maybe crawling through a drain pipe wasn't such a hot idea after all.
Forget about us! Check out poor Sushi Shishi! It's worse on the inside than it was on the outside!
Guess now we know what Jer meant when he said strange attacks. I mean, what is this grossy stuff?
Only one way to find out. According to the X powder, it's melanin.
Melanin what?
Melanin, as in a naturally occurring dark pigment found in stuff like skin, hair, and fur.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, which means you were right. There are still baddies in here.
Then we better surprise them with a sneak attack, courtesy of the suction cup bottom go-go boots.
It wasn't.
Oopsie. Sorry about the butt kicking.
I guess it's my fault for sneaking up on you.
Yeah, it is. Like, where in the world have you been?
Sorry, but I've been swamped with school stuff. First, I had my new class, Sunrise 101. Then I met my quantum macrophysics study group at the library.
But the library doesn't open for another hour.
Did I say the library? I meant the Mally Cafe. You know how QMP majors love their coffee.
Hey, Jer. Just in time for us to report our freaky findings.
The report will have to wait. I just got word that another sushi bar, here Fishy Fishy, is currently experiencing a bizarre attack.
What kind of bizarre attack?
I think it's best if you see for yourself, which is why I've sent the Undercover Hover limo.
Oh. Yay! Good choice, Jer. Nothing like a posh ride to ease the stress of a manic mission. Built-in massage seats, global satellite TV, all the sparkling watermelon whoop water we can drink. This is too good to be true.
You can say that again!
What are those things? I'm guessing the giant living octopus sushi, the same ones that destroyed our beloved sushi shishi.
You're right, Clover. The circular marks, a giant tooth, and melanin ink on the floor, it all makes perfect sense.
Yeah, in Bizarro World.
Come on, spies. Time to teach these mutant sushi rolls a lesson.
Right behind ya. Hello?
Samantha, I've just gotten word that the target is now in motion.
Okay, I'll get there just as soon as I can.
Who is that?
Prof. Smith, my phys ed instructor. I'm supposed to be giving an oral presentation on sink swimming in her class in 10 minutes.
Freaky. I wonder how she got the Whoop limo line number.
I guess Jerry must have patched her through.
Well, what are you gonna do? We're like in the middle of a mission.
Looks like I'll just have to spy really fast. Come on, girls!
Wow, you can totally cater a massive pool party with these big boys.
Yeah, too bad they don't sell soy sauce by the barrel.
Hold tight, Alex!
Let me rethink this.
Don't worry, Alex. I got your back. Who
camouflage defense mechanism. I can't believe we've just been outwitted by our favorite snack food! Looks like this mission has hit a dead end.
Don't pack it in yet. Check out the slime trail. It looks like they entered the water here. Good eye, Sammy. We better gear up and head after them before they get too far away. Guys, look over there! Octopus ahoy!
Hurry, let's tail them! Can't these bodies move any faster? It's hard enough chasing something with 5 legs! Either my body shield is deceiving me, or those octopuses are heading toward an underwater lab.
And I bet whoever's behind all of this is somewhere inside.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stick around to find out. All I can say is that anyone who hides a lab like this way under the ocean is definitely up to no good.
And anyone who has something like that inside the lab is definitely up to no good.
What exactly is that thing?
All I know is that after all the missions I've been on, I totally recognize a maniacal machine when I see it.
And I recognize bad sushi when I see it. Those icky subpar rolls are from the food court in the Bev Hills Mall.
You mean that place Sushi Bob's right next to Tofu Trolley?
Subpar! Police! You would have no good sushi if it rolled right over you! Which can easily be arranged.
Sushi Bob? What are you doing down here?
Oh, nothing. Just planning a raw fish revolution!
Well, forget it. Whatever bogus baddie action you're up to, you'll never get away with it.
Oh, really? Try and stop this! I've already begun taking out the culinary competition in LA with my henchmen. Now my expanded army will finish the job. Soon, Sushi Bob will be the only sushi available!
You and all the sushi in my town? Cha! You'll have to get through the 3 of us first.
Clover, you might want to take a recount.
Sammy, where'd she go?
Sayonara, girls!
On that island. I better check this out. Hello?
Sam! Where are you? We're getting octopounded again!
Sorry, but I really had to jet back to school. Well, we really need you to jet back. Forget your presentation and come save us right now! Oh no! Looks like Operation Secret Partnership's gonna have to wait.
Time to put my sushi bar domination plan into effect. Enjoy your last moments, because you're about to go out with a bang! Literally!
Oh, what did that jerk mean, go out with a bang?
I'm guessing he meant that!
Oh no! He's rigged the lab to explode?
At least he was thoughtful enough to give us an exfoliating wrap before blowing us up. These treatments are really expensive.
Sam will never make it here in time. We'll have to save ourselves with the yo-yo lasso.
Awesome idea, Alex. Except for the part where we can't use our arms.
Who needs arms when you've got teeth? Let's see where I can snag with this baby.
Totally working! Whew, safe at last.
10 seconds until detonation. 9, 8.
Not if we stick around here!
6, 5.
Hey guys, I'm back! So what'd I miss?
Can't believe you guys almost got blown up! And we can't believe you bailed on us in the middle of a mission! Flaky much?
We can talk about it later, Clover. Right now, we've got an evil sushi chef to take down.
As any. Those sushi shacks have been cutting into my business for years.
Hold it right there, you two-bit food court sushi chef wannabe!
You girls again! How did you escape?
Soy sauce! That stuff has like 101 uses.
Don't just float there like a bunch of duck boys. Get them!
Water sports for one day. Let's draw these buddies onto dry land.
Where'd you come from? Get your slimy tentacles off me!
Those things are more clingy than most socks in the dryer.
Not to mention more nauseating than an amusement park ride!
Good luck trying to stop my minions now!
Our only hope is for Alex to get her hands on that device and see if it has a reverse button. But how do we free her?
How about we improvise with this?
I'm thinking! Give that octopus the old bump set spike.
Huh?
Alex, quick, grab the device!
Hey! Foul! Foul!
That's what you get for playing rough.
Give that back!
Sure thing. Right after I foil your lame-o plot.
Thanks, Alex. I think
This mission is turning out to be a cinch.
Not so fat.
That was a dirty trick, but now playtime is over. Nice gargantuan octopus.
Looks to me like playtime's just begun.
we gotta help Alex big time. He's doing a pitch.
Don't eat me. I swear I taste awful. Once a mosquito bit me and it was sick for like 2 weeks afterwards.
Squad for the good guys. What do you think you're doing? Sorry, pal, but you're just a small fish in a big pond.
Nicely done, ladies. The fate of humanity, or at least the fate of sushi, is once again safe.
See, Diff?
Now, where is our little culprit?
Funny you should say that.
Let me go this instant! I'm warning you!
Oh, my.
We kind of had to shrink him down to apprehend him.
Oh, I see. Well, this certainly won't add any strain to our crowded holding facility. Ta-ta, girls!
Later, Jerry. Catch you on the flip side.
See ya! I owe you guys a major apology for how I've been acting. I've just been so stressed about school that I've totally let it go to my head.
Don't sweat it, Sam. We're happy to pick up the slack for you.
After all, what are friends for?
Oh! I don't know about you guys, but I am starved. Want to head home and make some sushi?
Don't say it! The next words out of your mouth had better be macaroni and cheese.
Okay, Clover. I'll get macking, you get cheesing.
You got it. Sammy, grab a big pot, would ya?
Actually, if you girls don't mind, what I'm gonna grab is a shower. Phew, all that sushi stomping's got me smelling way fishy.
You! Say no more.
Hey, check it out. We have 3 new messages.
Awesome. My dating life has been seriously lackluster lately.
Hello, this is Doc Kendall reminding Sam that her Sunrise 101 begins tomorrow. See you there.
Sam, this is Professor Lou, wondering why you missed your quantum macrophysics study group today. Call me.
Hi, this is Professor Smith calling for Sam. Have you picked a topic for next week's presentation?
Something smells fishy, all right. And it's Sam's lame alibis.
Whatever's going on, she's definitely up to something.
Guess I'll have to work out a sneakier way to get into your evil mime lair.
Clover. She's skipping classes, cutting out on important missions, and totally lying to us.
Tell me about it. Her behavior is way bizarro. She even rushed out today without her morning latte.
You don't think she has new BFFs, do you?
There's only one way to find out.
You mean ask her?
As if. I mean spy on her. Come on.
Yeah.
To find a new spy-tastic persona, one jazz hands will totally fall for. Perfect. Now to capture the moment, whoop style. Dear Mr. Hands, you are a misunderstood genius. I'd love to meet you. Your biggest fan, Miss Spirit Fingers. To Mr. Jazz Hands, rush!
I don't know about you, but I've got the major guilties. As in, I so wouldn't want you guys snooping through my stuff like this.
Well, don't go acting all freaky, Alex, and we won't have to. Oh no, it's true!
What's true?
Sam's still wearing this turquoise mock turtle. It's so last season.
Clover, we're supposed to be looking for clues, not fashion blunders.
Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Okay, this is weird. What's this envelope doing in Sam's sock drawer?
Knowing Sam, it's probably some Mondo secret homework assignment.
Operation Secret Partnership?
Secret partnership? With who?
I don't know, but he doesn't look like a nice guy.
Subject is considered brilliant but dangerous?
Cool and calculated but prone to impulsive behavior.
So Sam's got a secret dossier about a secret partnership with an evil supervillain?
And worst of all, she's hiding it from us!
Uh-oh. Red alert! Red alert! Operation Secret Partnership has just been breached. I'm sure there's a perfectly good reason why Sammy's partnering up with an evil supervillain.
Yeah! Like maybe she's become one herself! What was that?
It sounded like a super shrill, super annoying scream, which can only mean one thing.
See? I told you that pen has to be dry! Mindy, what are you doing here?
And what's with the majorly bad hair day?
Ugh! This pop burst in our room and like the whole place is soaked! But no biggie! We'll just stay here with you guys! Sorry, Mandy, but we're kind of full up. No probs! We'll just crash on the couch! You won't even know we're here! Woo! You guys are lucky! This place is seriously fab! And we can make it even fabber! I see fluorescent peach wallpaper, faux fur throw rugs, hot pink tiles in the kitchen!
Well then, you need to get your eyes checked, because no one puts hot pink tiles in my kitchen.
Yeah, we'll just see what the RA has to say about this. Is it me, or is the stage turning out way weird?
Not to mention way smelly!
Spies, I have an urgent mission for you.
I hope so. I hate to think we went trash surfing for nothing.
Wait a sec, where's Sammy?
We can worry about Samantha later. A devious supervillain named the Bully is on the loose, and you two have to stop him right away.
We're on it, Jer. What's his location?
He's working his evil plan as we speak, at Beverly and Monroe.
Beverly and Monroe? Isn't that like a playground?
And a dangerous one at that. No time to waste.
But what about our gadgets? Thanks, Jer. That was a close one. I mean, even if I totally miss working with Alex and Clover, I can't have them blowing my cover.
My pleasure, Sam. After all, what are secret partnerships for?
Hello?
Is this Miss Spirit Fingers?
Why, yes it is.
This is Jazz Hands. I received your delightful photo.
You did?
Yes, and I was quite impressed by it. Perhaps we should meet.
I'll be there. Much. I mean, what's with Jer sending us on a mission sans spy gear?
Maybe the bully is so evil and devious the gadgets won't work on him. Hey, there he is!
He looks kinda small.
And mean! I can't believe some pint-sized supervillain wants to terrorize a bunch of little kids!
Something tells me we don't need gadgets to pull this off. Hey, Shrimp! Yeah, I'm talking to you. Drop the balls right now!
Hey! Whoa! Whoa! So you want to do this the hard way, huh?
Hard is right! Climbing with French tips is way difficult!
Hey, where'd he go?
always says. Why were you bullying all those children down there?
I was just playing dodgeball. Please don't hurt me, lady.
Whoa, he is just a little kid.
Don't worry, sweetie. We're not gonna hurt you. You run along now.
This is so embarrassing. Why did Jer even send us on such a kooky mission?
Maybe he got some bad info, or maybe Whoop is running out of real supervillains for us to fight. Though without him answering our calls, I guess we'll really never know for sure.
It's just as well. Something real's going on with Sam, and our most urgent mission is to find out what.
You're right. We've got to get back on her trail. Hey, if she has her X powder on her, we can totally track her.
Awesome idea! But first, we need to score a few gadgets.
But how are we going to do that without going back to Whoop?
Simple. We improvise.
These are our gadgets?
They'll have to do for now. Thanks, kids! We'll bring everything back as soon as we can.
It's just so few people understand the sublime greatness of mime.
They don't know what they're missing. Mime is the purest expression of the human heart.
That is so true.
According to my X-Powder's GPS, Sam should be right around here.
Then why don't I see her? Wait a minute. Isn't that...
Daddy?
I am the world's greatest mime! I have a diploma from the International Mime Academy. You may not understand the intricate craft of mime.
What's Freaky Mime Guy doing here?
Good question. This place is way too trendy for evil supervillains.
And who's that Freaky Mime girl with him?
I don't know, but it's a good thing we brought gadgets.
Miss Spirit Fingers, I believe it is destiny, fate, kismet that brought us together.
For me, it was an overpowering feeling of duty to be of service to the greatest mime the world has ever known.
She's someone called Miss Spirit Fingers. But wait, recognize that voice? It's Sam!
Sammy?
And I hate to see you toiling all alone, trying to awaken the world to the genius of mime. If only I could help you in your righteous plight.
You can indeed. My master plan! This will revolutionize the way mimes are treated forever.
Sam's secret partnership is with Jazz Hands. She really has gone over to the other side.
So Miss Spirit Fingers is her evil supervillain name?
Lame, right? You'd think after all these years of battling baddies, she'd come up with something cooler.
And after I'm done with my masterpiece, the public will have no choice but to accept, no, to love mimes!
What exactly do you mean by no choice?
But before you can be part of my grand plan, Miss Spirit Fingers, you must prove your loyalty to me by procuring this!
Anything for the betterment of mimes everywhere.
Coming! Sammy, you're a super spy, not a super villain!
Not to mention, the supervillain thing is totally not your look.
Come on, we gotta see what our next evil move is.
Hello?
Hi, Clover! You're gonna love what we've done to the place.
Done?
It looks so much hipper now, but we're like totally stumped with the wallpaper. I like pink with purple polka dots, and maybe like purple with pink polka dots.
Maybe? If you change anything in our place, you're gonna be seeing pink and purple polka dots.
What? Pink with purple polka dots? I knew I was right! Bye!
Mandy! Get home.
Later, Clover. Right now we have to keep spying on Sammy.
No way! I can't believe it!
The part where Sam's breaking into a high-tech weapons lab, or the part
part where she's using Whoop gadgets for evil.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
What is that thing?
I don't know, but I wouldn't want Jazz Hands to get a hold of it.
Do you think we should try Jer again?
No time! We have to stop Sammy in her evil tracks! Time for improvised gadget number 2. A little something I like to call the marble immobilizer.
And now for a little jump rope jamboree.
Clover? Alex? What are you doing? Duh! What does it look like? We're taking you into Whoop for your own good. But no, you don't understand. Oh, we do, Sam. I too have been tempted by the dark side. Once I almost wore a salmon belly shirt with striped capris. But I resisted, Sam. I resisted! Look, I can't explain it, but you have to let me go.
Don't worry. We'll always be BFFs, even if you are a supervillain who's gonna spend the rest of your life behind bars.
In that case...
I promise I'll explain later.
Talk about rude! She's totally escaping!
Not for long.
70s style transportation much? We'll never catch her like this!
Unless we take a shortcut. Major blindage!
Water is trash!
Yeah!
Watch out!
She's heading into that tunnel!
How'd they get so close?
The micro thingy!
Oh no! I have to snag it fast! His spirit fingers is coming back!
Quick! Ollie into a wall ride!
Give it up, Sammy! Sorry, Clover! No can do! Face it! There's no getting past me! I know every move you're gonna make!
And so do I!
It's 2 against 1! It's not fair! Unless I use my gadgets! Let's see if you can anticipate my moves backward!
Hey! This is kind of freaky!
Just pretend you're fighting yourself in the mirror! You know, like when you're wrestling a big old zit!
Sorry, Sam, but your evil mime days are officially donezo.
isn't so bad. Just think of it as a huge walk-in closet that has no clothes and you have to live in for the next 20 years.
How'd she do that?
She didn't. I did.
Jerry, you're letting her out?
But she's Miss Spiritfinger's evil supervillain.
I'm afraid she's still Sam, Whoop Super Spy.
Undercover super spy, to be precise. You mean you went undercover without telling us?
Well, she wouldn't be a very good undercover agent if everybody knew about it, would she?
He's got a point.
No, he doesn't. We're her partners.
It was crucial that Whoop find out Jazz Hand's next plan without tipping him off. It was only safe to have one spy in deep cover, and we needed to keep it on the QT. I even limited my contact by communicating with her indirectly.
Getting me Jazz Hand's dossier through that vending machine was totally ingenious.
Indeed it was, though quite uncomfortable.
So Sammy isn't an evil supervillain after all?
Well, not in the slightest.
Awesome!
I'm so glad you're not upset. Upset? Are you kidding? We're way stoked!
Yeah, we totally got our BFF back.
But remember, spies, Jazz Hand still thinks Sam is Miss Spirit Fingers, his willing partner in evil, so she must deliver the stolen microchip as planned.
But now you can be my contacts on the outside while I infiltrate Jazz Hand's evil organization.
Deal.
Yeah! Speaking of evil infiltration, Mandy and Mindy are still at our penthouse redecorating.
What? We'll explain on the way home, after returning our gadgets to the kids at the playground.
Hey, wannabes! Don't you love your new place?
We did it all by ourselves.
Vision blurring, losing consciousness.
Clover? Oh dear, this calls for immediate action.
Just wait till you see your bedrooms!
Wow, that was like a miracle.
Not quite, but desperately needed nonetheless. After all, you can't exactly keep a low profile with those two around.
Today only, everybody gets in free! Welcome to the grand opening of My World! Where is she? I must have that microchip, or all this will be meaningless!
So are sinister mime friends building something called Mime World? When I was undercover investigating, Jazz Hand showed me the schematics. It's a new theme park dedicated to all things mime. He even has a mime animal petting zoo. Random much? Like, what kind of person would go to a lame place like that?
A petting zoo? Awesome! When does it open? Can you get us free passes, please, please?
But the most bizarro part is Mime World doesn't sound very evil. It's straight tacky, which unfortunately isn't a crime. Yet.
It's evil, all right. I mean, what use could a theme park have for a high-speed cyber module from a super-secret weapons lab?
Maybe he wants to catch people trying to cut in line.
Sam's right, there's evil afoot. But for now, our hands are tied because Jazz Hands has done nothing illegal yet.
Nothing that we know of.
The only thing we do know is it was you working undercover as Miss Spirit Fingers who stole the microchip. All we can do is keep an eye out for suspicious behavior.
Speaking of suspicious behavior, what's with all the mad scientist stuff?
I know! You're making some sort of awesome new cutting-edge gadget!
Is it nanobot nose spray to make our sense of smell as good as canines?
Oh, I bet it's rejuvenating moisturizer that glows in the dark!
Wrong on all counts. When completed, this will be the ultimate hair growth serum. I finally concocted the perfect blend using nothing but all-natural ingredients.
Wow! The first all-natural gadget! We can use it to grow hair to keep warm on Arctic missions.
Jerry, what are you
doing?
It's not a gadget, Spies. As a young lad, I had quite the mop top. I ache for a return to those carefree days, and this serum will do the trick. Behold!
Why are you wearing earmuffs, Jer?
Oh, well. Back to the drawing board. But first, gadgets for your undercover mission. The superfab wire-firing bracelet, diamond-encrusted platinum buzzsaw earrings,
It's such a relief to have real gadgets again.
and of course your suction low-gravity go-go boots. This time, perhaps a little less seaweed extract.
Hey, there it is! Mime World!
There's no force field. We'll be able to get in, no problems. Wow, looks like we're not the only ones.
What could Jazz Hands be up to with like a zillion people around?
That's what you guys have to find out. Meanwhile, I better get the microchip to him before he gets suspicious. Wait a minute, isn't it like too crowded to do any real snooping? Not if you try to blend in. What? With those people? Grody, how are we supposed to blend in with such a tragically geeky crowd?
I know! We'll go dressed as total geeks!
If I had a private island, I'd fill it with a bunch of tanned hotties, not dorky tourists.
Maybe I was wrong about Miss Spirit Fingers.
Waiting for this?
You've come back, my lovely. Bearing wonderful treasure.
I wouldn't miss the grand opening for the world. It looks like such fun.
The real fun has yet to begin. Once I install this microchip, my world will be all the rage.
Mr. Hands, since I've proven my loyalty and all, maybe I can help you install the chip and be part of your big plan?
Ah, but I want it to be a surprise for you, my biggest fan. You can help by entertaining our many guests.
Entertain?
How about doing the timeless classic miming on the moon routine?
Right. Miming on the moon. Yeah, okay. Here it goes.
Didn't you learn that on your first day of mime school, as all mime students do?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just, I haven't done it in years. I'm kind of rusty.
Ooh, she's more than kind of rusty.
Geeky. Geekier? Geeky, yes! If any of you guys see me, tell them I thought it was Halloween.
Hey, looky, the Mime Petting Zoo!
Clover! Alex! Sam! What on earth are you doing? Some weird dance from like 10 years ago?
Listen, I'm kind of tied up right now, but Jazz Hands is headed your way. I can't leave here or he'll know. I thought mimes weren't supposed to talk.
Yes! This time I know it will work. Oh.
We're on it. Don't worry about a thing, Sammy. I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Isn't he incredibly talented?
More like incredibly lame. Come on. That freako came in through here. Huh?
Hey! Ooh, the Mall of Magnificent Mime Achievements!
born by the first mime to ever get caught inside an invisible box. Alex, why can't you ever get excited about normal stuff? Whoa, awesome! Look at all that makeup. I'd be set for life if I had that.
It's the biggest tub of mime face paint in the world.
Okay, so this place has a few pluses, but I think right now we should find out what Jazz Hands is doing with that microchip.
But he could be anywhere. Huh?
Maybe we need a spy's eye view.
Clover!
This wire-firing bracelet is super fab. Going up. What's that flashy thingy?
Maybe they're getting their picture taken. Look, there's Jazz Hands.
Judging from his look, I don't think I'd trust him to get my good side. The microchip! Jazz Hands is using the microchip to turn everybody into mimes!
And not very nice ones either. Whoa! If I were them, I'd ask for my money back.
We've got to stop him! These people might be geeky tourists, but no one deserves to be mimified. Except maybe Mandy.
So it's us against Jazz Hands. And an army of militant mimes who probably obey his every word.
Good point. We better bring Sam in on this.
I will not tolerate intruders.
Oh, please. That really stunk. This is lame.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Sam! Jazz Hands is turning everybody into an army of mime zombies!
I knew this place was more than just a theme park. The question is, what's his evil plan?
Surprise me, spirit fingers? When it comes to sneaking up on someone, mimes are the best. Sam, you're the one who locked me up in that dank whoop dungeon.
And if it were up to me, you'd still be there.
I did my time, and now it's time you did yours.
Ooh, an invisible mine box. Looks like I'm trapped forever.
Hey!
Never underestimate the power of pantomime!
It's really weird that Sam hung up on me like that. There's Sam! But what's she doing?
Oh, please. That invisible box routine is so plain. Come on, let's go get her focused on the mission.
Huh? No! Stay back!
Sam, you're getting way too into this mime stuff. It's kind of creepy.
The problem isn't getting into it, it's getting out!
What's going on?
You're trapped, my dear, in the rushing tide of mime history!
That's one history I don't want to be a part of. Now let us out! You'll never get away with this!
Oh, I already have! You three will have the privilege of witnessing me launch my vast new army of militant mimes to turn the world 100% mime!
I can only reach my X-Powder distress button!
Let's just hope he gets here fast!
With you, my throng of willing thralls will be complete.
Forget it! You'll never turn me into one of those things!
invisible mime rope isn't hurting your ankles, my dears.
Actually, on second thought, just turn us into mimes if it's all the same to you.
Getting tired of just hanging around? Well, just so things stay interesting while I'm off mimifying the world. Goodbye, little spies. Enjoy your dip.
Only an evil mime could turn makeup into a bad thing.
Come on, my mime minions. There's room for everybody.
There's gotta be a way to get down from here.
There is! All I have to do is activate my diamond-encrusted platinum buzzsaw earrings and cut the invisible mime rope.
Alex, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Hey, it's not working.
What a shame.
Maybe the rope can't be cut because it's invisible. Hey! Talk about a bad hair day.
Maybe a better idea would be to pull us up, not cut us down. Suspenders, they're so last century.
If we don't get free, we're gonna be so 5 minutes ago.
Spies, hold on!
Jerry! Wait, that's not Jerry. It must be another militant mime with a really bad beard.
It is indeed I. I would have come sooner, but I kept slipping and falling on my hair. Growing on the soles of my feet.
You really saved us, Jer. I mean, that makeup wasn't even my shade.
Not to worry, ladies.
Wow, how'd you do that?
What better way to untie mime rope than with mime?
Jer, don't you think it's time you gave up that hair serum stuff?
When I'm this close to success?
Well, I guess you're finally getting hair in places it's actually supposed to grow.
Exactly. And if it grows long enough, it'll make a dandy comb over.
Hopefully not before we save Sam and stop Jazz Hands' evil plan.
I could only reverse the effects of this device.
You'd better do it fast, because we've got a mini mime to catch.
And Sam to save, too.
Let's go.
How sad. I never thought I'd see the day it was too dangerous to go shopping on Rodeo.
Here are your new Cool Shade Shield Spies. They'll protect you from involuntary mimification.
They're fantastic. Not to mention Beth Hill's Super Chic.
Soon the world will be mime! All mime!
Pack it up, Jazz Hands. Your silly act is over with.
You!
Your next performance is at the Whoop Containment Facility. And it's sold out for the next 5 to 10 years.
Let's talk more mime! What?
Don't you know that smoking is for chumps?
You'll never overpower my army. Soon the whole city will be marching to mime!
reverse circuitry can do.
Looks like your army's deserting you, and fast! What? Clover? Alex? Hey, bring Sammy back this instant!
Talk about bipolar. Quick, Sam! Put these on! What's happening?
What? No!
I just saved you from a really depressing life of mime.
Look around, jazz hands. Beverly Hills will soon be mime-free once again.
Never!
Wow! Finally he does a cool trick.
Good miming, girls! Today you are merely Miss Spirit Fingers, but tomorrow you will be Queen Spirit Fingers to rule beside me in our new empire of mine!
In your dreams, you can keep your jazz hands to yourself. Time to take things down to size. How about some cool shades as a going away present?
Huh?
Let's see you try to mime your way out of that box.
I dearly hope that somewhere deep inside there's a vestige of the delightful Miss Spirit Fingers yearning to break free and mime once again.
Don't worry, there's gonna be no more miming in Beverly Hills for a long, long time.
But what's gonna happen to Mime World?
Whoop will be turning it into a super-secret research facility with its very own petting zoo.
Yay!
And it's all thanks to the fine work of you three super spies. And from now on, it'll be all three on every mission. No more solo undercover operations.
Yay! Good, because I'd never spy without you guys again anyway.
Jer?
Are you miming?
Well, my hair serum unfortunately didn't work out. So I'm settling for the next best thing, mime hair.
This year, things are going to be very different in the world of campus sporting events. Very different indeed.
The anticipation is driving me nutso! I mean, hello, did I win the Malibu mascot contest or not?
Relax, Al. With all the work you put into it, you're a total shoo-in.
Sammy's right. You're so mascot material. Besides, who else could they choose to wear that way cute mermaid suit at this evening's Malibu Riptide State Beach Sport Mega Tournament?
Welcome, co-eds, to this semester's Malibu Mascot Ceremony. Though I received many essays, applications, and resumes, there was one entry that truly stood out. Alex's video presentation.
Hi, I'm Alex, the perfect candidate for Malibu Mermaid. Not only am I wave friendly, but I care deeply about my school. See? Plus, I always keep up to date on campus events, like this sandal sale at Malibu Shoe.
Because of her great submission, she's been chosen to be your new mascot.
No way! I won!
Alex, please join me on stage to take your mascot oath. Do you, Alex, swear to defend the honor of Mally U, proudly wearing your costume to all school events?
Yes and yes!
Then without further ado, I present you with your official mascot uniform.
But there must be some mistake. Where's my tail and my crown and my pretty blonde wig?
Well, the mermaid has been replaced with a more politically correct mascot. A can of dolphin-safe tuna. And that concludes our ceremony. See you at sundown.
Way to go, Al! Yeah! You completely blew away the competition.
Lucky me. Now instead of being a cute mermaid, I get to parade around as some goofy tin of fish.
Well, look on the bright side. Even if you look a little silly, you still get to cheer on the school. And if you're truly living in Embarrassment City after the beach tourney, you can always quit.
Tell that to the oath I just took.
Oh. Guess there's only one thing that's gonna cheer you up. A coffee fest at the Mally Cafe! Either Alex's costume is too heavy for the stage to handle, or we're about to be whooped! Judging by this kooky conduit, I'm going with the spy mission scenario!
Looks like the coffee fest will have to wait!
Hello, ladies.
Hey, Jer!
Where's Alex?
I'm in here! And I'm stuck.
Oh, my.
Thanks for the rescue, Jer.
You're quite welcome. And though I'd love to know why you're dressed in that absurd outfit, I'd best get to the reason I brought you here. Last night, a student was attacked on the Mally U campus.
No way! I can't believe it!
That your fellow co-ed was the victim of a strange assault?
No! That we finally get to do some investigating close to home! So, what was so strange about the attack, Jer?
Allegedly, the assault was not committed by a human.
Ricky! So who was this student? Hey, that's Reek Keegan, captain of the Mally U Freestyle Surf Squad!
Don't worry, we'll go check him... the situation out ASAP.
Not without gadgets, you won't. Today, I give you an innovative new substance called glass gas, some turbo roller skis, and the silent siren tracking device. It emits a sound traceable by your X-powders, but undetectable to the human ear.
Thanks, boss!
My pleasure. And so is this.
Room 416. This is the place.
Clover, we can't just waltz in. We're gonna need a cover of some kind.
I couldn't agree more. Cute Mally U candy striper outfit, anyone? Great idea, Sammy. We can pretend that Mally U Health Center sent us.
Sure beats my lame tuna suit.
Come in!
Hi, Reek. We are your official Mally U candy stripers. As in, if you need your water glass filled or your pillows fluffed, we're totally your girls.
Sounds great. Though what I really need is a toe scratch. I've got an itch that's beyond gnarly. Ugh.
You got it. You want to take care of that, Alex?
Me? As if? I mean, sure. As if I wouldn't jump at the way cool opportunity.
So, Reek, what in the world happened to you?
I don't know. I was walking home from the beach when something swooped down from the sky and attacked me.
Swooped down from the sky?
Yeah, like it was flying. I tried to fight it off with my board, but I tripped and sprained my ankle.
Well, whatever it was, it definitely wasn't friendly.
You got that right. And the worst part is, now I'm gonna miss the big tournament against Riptide State.
Sorry, Reek. Duty calls.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to move on to our next patient. Bye!
Hey!
Call me.
Girls, what took you so long to answer my call?
Sorry, Jer. We were scoping out Reek's Thrash surfboard, among other things.
Well, I need you to scope out another attack currently in progress on the Mally U beach.
Don't sweat it, Jer. We're on it. Yeah! Radical!
What are you doing?
Nothing, Dean Franklin. Just getting my adrenaline pumping for the big tournament.
Well, be careful. I don't want you getting injured before your debut.
Don't worry, I will.
Do you see anything? There! That's the captain of the Malibu Beach badminton team. Why is this more like it? Come on, Spies, we've got to act fast.
Either I'm way dizzy from my turbo skis, or whatever we're following is leaving mega-sized talon prints in the sand.
That might explain how Rick's board got shredded. We can worry about that later. Right now, we've got to snag Mr. Badminton and bag our baddie. Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3! Oh, no, you don't! Gotcha!
Whoa, what was that thing?
I don't know. I was too busy dodging laser blast to get a good look.
Tell me about it. I was practicing my serve when all of a sudden I found myself under fire.
That's terrible.
Not as terrible as hurting my thumb. Now I can't participate in the tournament.
2 injuries on 2 beach jocks? Is it me, or are you girls beginning to see a pattern here?
Aha! I see it all right. And it's made of feathers.
Oh, please, Alex. Those are probably from a pigeon or something. A really big pigeon.
I don't know, Clover. The X-Powder says these feathers are synthetic.
Your point?
That Jer was right. Whatever we're chasing isn't human.
And if we don't want anyone else to get hurt, we better find out who or what is behind this right away. According to the X-Powder, the silent siren tracking device is way close.
Then that means our bad guy is too.
There's another attack in progress! Come on!
Yeah, attack of the Lonely Kitty.
Guess it was just a false alarm.
Actually, I think we are in the right place. How do you know? Even though we may not be able to hear the silent siren, this cat sure can. He's got great hearing.
Oh, you poor baby. We didn't mean to hurt your fuzzy little ears with our evil siren.
Now that that crisis is over, it's time for a little B&E. Let's see what the glass gas can do for us.
Coolio!
Well, looks like your basic ordinary basement to me.
Yeah, except for this. Stocky much?
Weird. I wonder if our baddie goes to Malibu.
Something tells me that's a no.
Ew! What is that creepy thing?
It's Sigmund the Seagull, the mascot suit from Riptide State. And it's wearing our tracking device.
Talon-like feet, pointy beak, white feather exterior. Do you know what this means?
Yeah, we just found our baddie. Well, at least the outside of him.
This is no ordinary mascot suit, girls. It's been tricked out with all kinds of gadgets and stuff.
Guess that explains the flying and the laser fire.
Hey!
Actually, you can thank my mechanical engineering major for that.
Like, who are you?
Sigmund Smith, just a run-of-the-mill school-spirited student from Riptide State.
Run-of-the-mill? As if! You and your goony bird suit have been attacking athletes at Malibu.
True, but taking out Malibu's top competitors was the only way to ensure that my school won this evening's tournament. You see, we've lost 6 years in a row. As the Rip State mascot, I just couldn't let it happen again.
Please, save your bogus baddie blathering for someone who cares.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what your MO is. We are not about to let you get away with your evil plan.
Especially since I took a mascot oath to defend Malibu.
me to introduce you to my newest gadget, the rapid-firing egg backpack!
Gross! That hurts!
You haven't seen anything yet. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to destroy Mally-U!
Wait a sec! Since when is destroying Mally-U part of your plan?
Yeah! I thought you just wanted to take out a few athletes and win the mega tournament.
That was before you broke into my basement and called my seagull suit Goonie! Now it's all out war! I'm sorry you'll miss the show. Of course, you'll have bigger things to worry about here.
So, when he said we had bigger things to worry about here, do you think that was just more blathering?
No such luck! It looks like we're about to be pressed into a spy patty!
Wait! What do we do now? Turn the tracking device back on!
What good will that do? It isn't attached to the baddie anymore!
It'll give our little friend here just enough motivation to claw us to freedom!
Oh, I don't know, Clover. That sounds kind of mean.
Don't worry, Alex. It won't hurt the cat. Just annoy him a little.
And besides, it'll only last a few seconds.
Okay, but hurry up before I change my mind.
It worked!
Oh, you poor baby. Thanks, Kitty. We totally owe you.
Welcome, one and all, to the 7th annual Mally-U Riptide State Beach Sport Mega Tournament. From freestyle surfing to beach badminton to extreme sandcastling, we wish all of our students the very best of luck. But before we begin, I'd like to introduce Mally-U's newest mascot. In the role of the dolphin-safe can of tuna, I give you Alex!
Huh?
Alex?
Sorry, but there's been a change of plans!
A change of plans? What do you mean?
From this moment forward, the tournament is no longer dolphin safe! Or safe at all, for that matter! Mally-U is officially mine!
Sheesh, Sammy, if you drove any slower, we'd be going in reverse.
Don't blame me. Blame this hunk of junk. I got the pedal to the metal.
Huh? Hey, in that case, it's time for a little turbo boost.
Oh, please, no more roller skis. I've had enough motion sickness for one day.
It's not for us, Alex. It's for this pokey whoop Jeep. Now everybody hang on. Oh no! Sigmund's totally trashing the tourney! And our school!
None of we have anything to say about it. Come on, girls.
You guys go ahead without me. I'll catch up with you later, after I put on my costume.
Alex, there's no time for that.
I know, but I can't show up without it. It's part of the oath.
Fine, but it better not get in the way of our baddie butt kicking.
Don't worry, it won't.
Okay, time to teach this psycho seagull how we roll at Mally-U. Step away from the sand hassler, bird brain!
What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Just saving our school. And getting ready to trounce your tail feathers! Watch out!
Sorry, girls, but your moves are no match for my
doll's wings.
Ew, Sammy, grody.
Clover, it's just a figure of speech. Besides, it's not even like he's a real bird.
That's right, because a real bird couldn't do this!
Uh-oh!
Now say goodbye, spies!
Hey, Sigmund, why don't you pick on someone your own size? Alex!
Gladly.
Looks like the tuna just outsmarted the seagull.
Oh!
Congratulations on yet another successful mission, ladies.
No probs. You know, except for the part where I got sand under my nails and egg in my hair.
So, what are we gonna do about our fellow co-eds, Jer? They kinda saw us in spy-tastic action.
As always, Whoop will remedy the situation.
Speaking of situations that need remedying, there's a little cat that needs a new home now that its owner's being relocated to the Whoop containment facility.
Don't fret, Whoop will take the cat to WUAP, the World Organization of Animal Protection. Cheerio!
Alex, there you are. I just wanted to thank you for saving the day and the campus.
Just doing my job, sir.
About that, I'm afraid I'll need to revoke your mascot status.
Revoke it? Why?
For damaging your costume. Dolphin-safe tuna can mascot suits don't grow on trees, you know.
Guess this means you won't have to take the trip to Embarrassment City after all.
I don't know, Clover. Even if my costume was goofy, I was really starting to get into it.
Don't worry, Alex. You're still our team mascot.
That's right. Now, what do you say we go to the Mally Cafe and cheer on some coffee drinks?
Hard drive, wherefore art thou, hard drive? All's well that ends well, my futuristic friend. Oh, crud!
Wardrobe!
Yum! Nothing makes me hungrier than the 3 S's. Sun, surf, and sand. Want a bite of my cinnamon soy cluster stick?
I'll pass. I'm too weirded out by the fact that Clover actually bailed on an awesome beach sesh with us. It's so unlike her.
Ugh, no doubt. She must have had something way major on her sched to skip the beach.
Let me guess. What's the one thing that can keep Clover away from the shore? A boy.
Guys, you're coming back from the beach already? There's still like 15 minutes of good sun left.
Clover, we were there for like 4 hours.
Yeah, if we stayed any longer, we would have had to pay rent to the lobsters.
So, who's your friend, Clover?
This is my new beau, Wilhelm. We've been at one of his weightlifting competitions all day. Wilhelm, I'd like you to meet Sam and Alex.
Hi. Nice to meet you, too.
So, Wilhelm, I had like a great time and all, but I need to get back to my dorm and, dry clean my shoelaces.
Wow. That's quite a massive manhunt you got there, Clover.
Ugh, I am so tired of dating dumb jockey dudes. I need a serious change in my life. Where are all the artsy-sensitive boys.
Usually taking artsy-sensitive boy courses, like theater class.
Yeah. Hey, look! An announcement for our new theater class at Mally U. I bet the artsy-sensitive guys will be all over it. I better sign up for this right away. I can't wait to be exposed to an entirely new class of guys. Ciao! Woohoo! Let's see now where to sit for maximum hottie scopage.
This job burdens my very existence to its core. It's as if the students are conspiring against me!
Whoa! These cute artsy types are totally combustible. Clearly, I made a mistake. Luckily, there's still time to bail.
No one leaves this class without my permission. If I have to be here, so do you! Even if it's for an eternity! And scene. Hey everyone, welcome to Theater 101. That was an example of an angry scene. We act not because we want to, but because of a burning passion inside, lest it consume us like a fiery dragon of despair. Now it's time to cast my latest one-act play.
Ooh! Can I be cast as the romantic lead? I totally have tons of experience.
Actually, I have something else in mind for you.
So he kicked a chair, all crazy and mean, but really he's pretty nice, and he has a role in mind for me, so maybe I'm like the damsel in distress, or femme fatale, and he's really cute in a tortured, artsy, sensitive kind of way.
So, I take it you liked your first class.
Hello? Are you hearing me? This is only like my life's calling.
Hello?
Thanks for taking my call, ladies.
That was a really sneaky, dirty trick, Jer.
Why, thank you. Shall we get down to business? There's been a break-in at a clandestine computer lab. We're not sure if anything's been taken, but there are a number of top-secret and potentially dangerous programs there. And if anyone's gotten their hands on them... Clover, for the love of Hampton Court Palace, what are you doing?
I'm practicing acting indifferent for my theater class. Was I convincing?
Oh, very. Perhaps these gadgets will hold your attention. The motion alarm pencil connected wirelessly to the axe powder, head for cover hoverboards, and the Metamorphosis magnet code tooth.
Mad lineup, Jer. We can get some serious snooping done with these.
Then by all means, hop to it.
I say we take a stealthy approach in order to keep our investigation secret.
Good thinking, Sammy, just in case this happens to be an inside job. The motion alarm pencil has us covered. Now let's solve this case so I can get back to where I belong, under the spotlights.
The X-Powder can scan to see if any outside users bypass security and interface with a specific program.
Cool! Well, seems like our little computer is smarter than them all.
Looks like someone cloned a computer program called the Nexi Project. It has the capacity to hypnotize those exposed to a pulsating light pattern it produces.
Freaky! Too bad we don't know who exactly did the cloning.
But we do know that they left this piece of ripped fabric behind.
Good find, Alex. Let's get this back to Whoop for analysis.
It's the motion alarm pencil! Someone's coming!
Quick! The head for cover hoverboards!
Hey, who was that? Get back here!
I can't hover around this place all night! My play starts in like 10 minutes! And you guys need to be in the audience supporting me!
Don't worry. I have an idea to outsmart Mr. Smarty Pants.
Way to turn the tables on him, Sammy!
I can't believe we're wasting our time here. I mean, what is the point of having a play if there's not even a red carpet and paparazzi?
Yeah, totally! What's up with that? Low-budget production or what?
King Henry escapades and historical musical. This ought to be interesting.
Oh, looky, the curtain's going up.
Woe is me, where is my bride to be? Years of girl trouble have left me in rubble.
This is kind of upbeat, but where's Clover? I thought she was going to be one of the leads.
She's a lead, all right. Lead light post.
I'll never taste defeat, only this tender mead. I'm the monarch with style, thanks for staying a while. I'm King Henry VIII. Yeah! Thank you. Hey! Hey!
What?
I just wanted to let everyone know that the Mally Cafe will be open late tonight. And your ticket stub gets you a free straw with every 2 beverage purchases.
Well, that's something you don't see every day.
That play was worse than being stuck in the valley without a cell phone.
Totally. And what was with the actor's ratty wardrobe?
Ultra Super Mega Low Budge much?
Well, you've got to hand it to Clover, though. She was the most convincing light post I've ever seen.
Guys, I'll catch up with you in a few minutes at the cafe, okay?
Sure, Clover. See you there.
Wowza! Who knew acting could be so satisfying to the soul? Kind of like a Mally Cafe double soy mocha. Want to join me?
Fools! These people wouldn't know good theater if it hit them like a 20-ton wrecking ball.
Guess you probably want to work on your award speech after that powerhouse performance. See you later.
Guess I'll have to kick my production up another notch, and they'll have to acknowledge my greatness. What are you doing?
Where's Virgil? He said the cafe was going to be open. Virgil!
I totally realized that I make playing a light post look really easy, but I researched that role extensively before I went on stage. Well, it looked very natural. And didn't Milton rock? He's such an amazing misunderstood artist. You definitely got the misunderstood part right.
Finally, I've got a vicious case of the munchies.
Howdy, ladies. Can I get you 10 of my special baked beans and pork bellies?
Virgil, Halloween's like 5 months away. What's with the getup?
There's gold in them thar hills. That's why this old cowboy's heading west.
Okay, whatever. Can I get a mineral water, no ice, and a wedge of lime?
I told you, vermin, what's on the menu. Baked beans and pork bellies.
Virgil, you know my policy about eating cute things. I'm extremely against it.
Gosh darn city slickers don't know hospitality when it's offered to you. Now get out of my cantina.
Hey, what's up,
Okay, that was bizarre even by Virgil standards, which is saying something. Apparently, someone's been breathing in too many coffee fumes.
Oh! Come on, let's just go to bed. I had the weirdest dream about Virgil last night.
Unfortunately, we all had that dream. And even more unfortunate is the fact that it was real. Actually, I think it was a dream that just turned into a nightmare.
What a dreadful mess! I'll have this place spick and span in no time. It is mankind's destiny to explore space, the final frontier!
Is Mindy cleaning the classroom? With her own hands?
Where'd she even learn to do that? More importantly, where'd Mandy learn to do that?
It is mankind's destiny to explore space, the final frontier!
Oh, yeah! Okay!
Okay, so counting Virgil, that makes 3 cases of full-blown insanity at Mally U in the past few hours. Insanity or hypnosis? I'm calling Jerry to follow up on that stolen computer program.
Girls, over here.
Wow, that was fast, Jer.
I'm glad you called. I've gotten the result on the fabric you sent. Turns out it is a rare velvet which dates back to the 16th century.
Terrific! We can make a tiny set of curtains with it.
That's not all. I've tracked down the person who bought it recently at an antique auction. His name is Stéphane Touquet.
Stéphane Touquet? Who's Stéphane Touquet?
This is...
No way! That's Milton! But why is his name listed as Stéphane?
Duh! Obviously, it's one of his many stage names. The more stage names you have, the more talented you are.
I think you girls should immediately investigate this Milton character. TTFN.
This is ridiculous. Like Milton would ever waste his time on crime. Let's go over to the theater right now and clear this up.
Better yet, you go over to the theater and keep Milton busy while we snoop his office to see what sort of evidence turns up.
Whatevs. This is a total waste of time.
Come on, let's check out that office. According to this, Milton used to direct plays off Broadway.
That's so off-Broadway, it's almost back on Broadway. He sure has written his share of plays, though.
Huh? What is it, Sam?
Tell me if this sounds familiar. There's gold in them thar hills. That's why this old cowboy's heading west.
It is mankind's destiny to explore space. The final frontier. These are the lines that Mandy and Virgil were saying. But why are they in a script?
I'm not sure, but it looks like we found our criminal connection.
The very thought of accusing Milton of something so silly is like beyond lame. What is he up to?
So, didn't care for my play last night, huh? Maybe this will adjust your attitude.
I feel light as a butterfly.
Huh. What would a theater geek like Milton want with a computer disk?
Nexie Project! That's the top secret hypnosis program that was stolen from the lab!
Which might start to explain why people around campus are acting so weird.
And Clover is alone with that totally demented guy!
Let's go!
Keep your distance, you creepy imposter!
Excellent use of stage props, my lovely understudy. Your acting potential seems limitless.
Really? Do you mean it? Because I've been working on my skills.
Yes, but now that you've seen what I'm doing, I'm going to have to cut your career short.
Alex, no! Oh my, it's drafty in here. Now where did I put my crocheted shawl?
How dare you turn our best friend into a frail old granny?
What can I say? The theater takes all kinds.
Clover, are you okay? Other than feeling like I fell head first into a bag of hammers, I'm great. Where are we?
Okay, what is going on with Milton?
The show! Because the show must go on!
I can't believe I used to like his cheesy lines.
And therein lies the problem. It seems as if a few people don't enjoy my brand of theater.
Judging from the old reviews in your office, most people don't enjoy it. In fact, they kind of hate it.
Which is why I've decided to hypnotize those who were critical of last night's production and turn them into characters for my newest production, Disaster on the Terror Express!
Oh my, it's drafty in here. Now where did I put my crocheted shawl?
It is mankind's destiny to explore space, the final frontier.
Okay, so you've turned everyone into bad actors like you. What now?
I'll turn all of Earth's population into actors, and the entire world will be my stage! Ha 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 ha! The premise is very simple. Several unlikely characters meet on a train which is headed towards certain destruction.
By certain destruction, I take it you mean brick wall.
All aboard! And action!
Those wheels are gonna slice us into one big cut roll if we don't stop that thing!
I can't reach any of my gadgets! Quick, use the metamorphosis magnet faux tooth!
Good thinking!
that this play ends in tragedy!
Everyone, get off the train before it's too late!
There's gold in them dar hills. That's why this old cowboy's getting wet.
Milton's got them so messed up, Virgil doesn't even realize he's already in the West! Uh-oh! The one and only stop on this line looks like the Melly Cafe, except I don't think it's stopping!
Ah, a fitting climax to my story! Break a leg, everyone! Huh? Whoa!
Not so fast, pal!
Whoa! Oh! Hey, let me go! The hero always gets away!
Exactly why you won't be getting away.
Nice catch, Clover! But if we don't stop this train, let's just say there won't be a sequel!
No prob, Sammy.
Yes! Hey, watch it! What? Okay, what now? It looks like we managed to steer the train away from the cafe, but now we're headed for the ocean! We have to evacuate the actors!
But how? They won't listen to us!
But they will listen to the director! Come on!
Forget it! I won't do it! Milton Bard doesn't take notes on his own script!
Fine. Then I guess you'll go down with the ship, just like all the extras!
Huh?
Everyone, abandon ship now!
It is mankind's destiny to explore space, the final frontier! Oh my! It's drafty in here. Now where did I put my crocheted shawl?
Excellent work, girls. And thankfully, we figured out a way to reverse the hypnotic effect of the computer program. And best of all...
What happened? I feel like an elephant played soccer with my head.
no one will have any recollection of what happened.
Don't worry, we'll fill you in on the details later, Alex.
So what do you have planned for our friend Milton? Or should I say Stefan?
He'll have an entirely new audience now. His fellow inmates at the Whoop prison.
Did you say audience? I'd better start working on a new play! Whoa! Perhaps a comedy! Set behind bars!
Some people don't know when to give up.
Huh? Ooh! Time flies when you're catching bad guys! I'm late for my date with Wilhelm. We're going to the ballet.
Wilhelm? I thought you were sick of jockey guys.
That was before I realized how seriously mental artsy boys are. Ciao!
Looks like we're headed to the beach alone again.
The beach? I love the beach! Let me just grab my bathing suit and I'll join you.
Ew! Jerry, go work on your base tan.
Yeah, you're gonna blind us with that pasty skin.
Oh.
If only I could be big and strong like you, Humongo Man. Then everyone would respect me. Wait a second. Maybe I can be like you.
Triple ice vanilla Clover, extra whip.
You got it, Sammy. Happy drinking!
Afternoon, girls. I have great news.
We're finally getting a raise?
Better. We're having an Employee of the Month competition. The best worker will get their picture on the bulletin board for the whole campus to see.
The whole campus? That's just the kind of dating exposure I need. Count me in, Verge.
I don't know, Virgil. Working at Mally Cafe isn't supposed to be about competition. It's supposed to be about teamwork and good times.
Did I mention the EOTM will also get an eco-friendly sports car for the month that runs solely on coffee beans?
eco-friendly? That's awesome! In fact, why don't you go home early tonight? I'll finish your shift.
It's so unfair! I was just about to offer.
Hi, girls!
Alex, would you mind if I took your shift tonight? After all, a good employee of the month loves to work.
Mind? Are you kidding? I could totally use a relaxing night off.
Bye.
Gee, Alex, since you don't have to work tonight, and I don't have to work tonight, maybe we should all work tonight together.
Come again?
What I'm trying to say is, would you like to go out on a date with me?
Are those VIP tickets to the opening of Torpedo, LA's hottest new restaurant?
They sure are.
Wow, Verge. It's so sweet that you'd want to share them with me, but the truth is, I just never thought of you as more than a friend.
That's okay. Maybe after our outing, you'll change your mind.
Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I just need to get to know you better. Coolio! It's like being at the aquarium at feeding time, only we're inside the tank. Wow, cool.
Allow me.
Hey!
Sorry, Alex.
Not a problem. I love checking out a restaurant's floor before I eat. Oh, yep, it's clean.
Would you care for an appetizer?
It all looks so exotic. I think I'll have the...
Crusty crustacean crumbles, buffalo water wings with boiled cheese, and the barnacle bites.
Oh, okay. You're choosing for me. I guess that's nice.
Alex? You look a little funny. Are you okay?
Uh-oh. Oh, no! This dish must have kelp in it. I'm totally allergic.
I'm really sorry. I didn't know.
It's fine. I'm sure my face will go back to normal size. Ugh, eventually. What's that?
It's the hourly simulated torpedo blast! Hang
Oh.
Sorry, Alex.
Virgil, please don't take this the wrong way, but 3 sorries is a lot for one date. I think it's best we just stay friends. Excuse me.
Such a loser.
This'll definitely go on my never do again in a million years list. Oh.
Hey, Alex! Whoa, check out that stain! Or is wearing your drink the newest fad?
If you go out with Virgil, it is. Our date was a total disaster!
Girls, I have an important mission for you.
Important enough to take me from my shift at Mally Cafe and seriously cut into my chances of winning the Employee of the Month contest?
Employee of the Month? You mean that's why you took over my shift for me?
Oopsie, did I forget to mention that to you?
Okay, girls, back to the task at hand. A 10-foot-tall character has been sighted in Beverly Hills.
By character, do you mean malice-spreading uber baddie?
Well, not exactly. This one seems to be wearing red tights in a cave.
Ew, fashion disaster much.
Yes, well, aside from his poor attire, he's also powerlifting everything he can get his hands on.
In that case, might as well load us up with gadgets, Chair.
Huh?
Bad date.
Well, here you are, then. You'll have the Wind Tunnel 9000 Turbo Blast hairdryer, the Yo-Yo Lasso, the inflatable lead anvil, and a jar of super sticky dried dates.
The healthy way to stop a villain in his tracks.
Indeed. Now, off you go.
Hope this doesn't take too long. I want to work on my Blasticap quad shot tonight. The ideal companion for a late-night study sesh.
Please, everyone knows fruity is the new coffee. That's why my Chocoberry Blended will totally win me EOTM.
Interesting, Alex. I think they both sound delish, but they're gonna have to wait. Look!
Hey! That's Humongo Man with the Kung Fu Kick! Mortal adversary of Ari God!
How can you possibly know that? I've never even heard of him.
My nephew has one. Only his is a toy action figure.
Well, we better see what's up with this real-life version. Come on!
Hi there, Humongo Man. Would you mind putting the car down, please?
Humongo Man does what he wants! And as soon as I show everyone how strong I am, they'll all respect me! Now, buzz off!
Rude too, dude. Even after I said please.
I got this one, Clover.
Nice work, Alex!
Yeah, that'll teach him to mess with a girl fresh off a bad date.
Never mess with Humongo Man!
That serum must be some sort of humongo muscle concoction. I wonder if we could eliminate the evil part
and add it to our coffee drinks. Awesome idea, Sammy!
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but Clover, Sam, focus!
Right, let's jet on over and surround this baddie.
Ha! We'll just see about that!
Can you fly? The toy can't do that!
No worries, I got him! Ow! Hard, rock hard!
That's just unacceptable! Okay, he's really strong.
Why fight muscle with muscle when you can use your gadgets?
Awesome yo-yoing, Alex.
Humongo Man can be detained, but he cannot be stopped!
That is like so optimistic of you, but really, we already won this round.
And we'll just take this for safekeeping.
Hello, ladies. How's the mission going?
Mission accomplished, Jer. Baddie secured for pickup.
We'll drop off this humongo muscle serum in the morning.
Yeah! Right now, we gotta jet back to the Mally Cafe.
We better hurry, girls, before anyone at the Mally Cafe notices Clover and I are missing.
You're right, Sam. Our 15-minute breaks are almost up.
I sure hope it's not too late to fix things with Alex. Huh? Sam? Clover? Alex? What are those crazy outfits they're wearing? And how are they flying?
I guess being spies is fun and all, but sometimes it so interferes with other things.
Spies? Did she just say spies? That's ridiculous! Or not. No wonder Alex doesn't want to date me. Compared to her, I'm totally ordinary.
Congrats again on putting that baddie in his place, Alex.
Yeah. Lucky for you, Virgil was such a lousy date. He totally revved you up.
Guess that means I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game if I ever want to get another date with Alex. What's this? I bet if I look like you, Alex would want to date me.
Virgil will be way impressed when I feng shui Mally Cafe. All I have to do is reposition the door, windows, tables, and coffee bar.
It's a coffee house, Clover, as in it's all about the Java. That's why I'm importing coffee bean plants to put at every table so customers can harvest their own beans.
Alex, whose idea do you like better?
I think the cafe is great just the way it is.
Time to show Alex what a great guy I am. Saving her from a speeding mini-tram should do the trick.
Alex!
Don't worry, Alex. I got you.
Alex, Virgil totally saved you. A totally buff Virgil? Have you, been working out?
Maybe a little.
Well, thanks, Virgil. That was really heroic.
No biggie. I do this kind of thing all the time. See you around, Alex.
See ya.
Are you sure you should be taking Yoga Lattes class, Alex?
Yeah, like you almost got majorly squashed.
I feel fine, really.
Okay, Virgil, time to show Alex your next impressive move.
I'll save her!
Wow, Virgil, that's like twice in one day.
Yeah, good thing you were around again.
I don't know what to say. Thanks, Virgil.
No big deal. After this, Alex is sure to like me.
Whoa! What's that? This is SoCal, as in earthquake!
Got it!
Virgil? You're like everywhere we are today.
Luckily for Alex.
Yeah, lucky for me. Guess I should be grateful considering all these freak accidents.
Grateful enough to go on another date with me?
Like I said, I think it's best if we just stay friends. Especially since I'm discovering I don't know you at all.
Of course, I understand. Still not good enough for you, huh? Well, I'm not giving up yet.
Don't worry, Owen. In a moment's time, you'll be back to normal. Oh, my!
That's what you think, old guy!
Coincidence much? I mean, hello, Virgil saved Alex 3 times in one day.
And how did he get so strong all of a sudden?
Yeah, like humongous strong.
The serum! Has anyone seen it lately?
We totally forgot to send it to Jerry. You don't think
it's gone?
I'm no mathematician, but it's pretty clear 2 + 2 equals humongo Virgil.
Girls, I'm afraid we've had a little mishap. Humongo Man, a.k.a. Erwin, has just escaped.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
Well, do hurry. Oh, and I'm still waiting for that serum you were supposed to deliver.
Funny you should mention that, Jer. We just realized that we sort of lost it.
Lost it? Well, you'd better find it ASAP before it falls into the wrong hands.
We already know whose hands it's in. Obviously, Virgil found it and took it to get humongo.
I just don't understand why he would do that. He's such a sweet guy.
Duh, so he could impress you.
Whoa, if I wasn't so weirded out, I might actually be flattered.
We'll deal with Virgil later. Right now, we have to stop Humongo Man from terrorizing BH. Bingo!
Step away from the cars, you oversized toad!
Forget it! Humongo Man won't be stopped this time!
Hold on!
That's it! I draw the line at puppy flinging. There you go, little guy.
Come on, girls. Let's show him our muscles.
Okay, I've had enough. Time to blow this humongo maniac away! Pink is definitely his color.
I'll call Whoop for a pickup.
Unbelievable!
Virgil, what are you doing here?
There's another humongo dude in BH who's getting your attention? What does a guy have to do around me!
Sammy, why don't you take this one?
Me? No, I think you should handle it. I got the last one.
This one's yours.
Girls?
Oh, all right. But if I don't get Employee of the Month, it's on your head, Alex. Hey, Bird! I know the timing is not ideal, but I was thinking the cafe could totally benefit from some feng shui. Okay, point taken. No feng shui, but I've got a million other ideas.
Hey! Virgil! You seem a bit tense. Let me whip you up my special blended half-cap spiced chai mocha. It's very calming.
Forget it! I hate decaf!
Sheesh! Vying for Employee of the Month is hard work.
I know this is just the effects of the serum, so I'm gonna do my best not to hurt you, Virgil.
Too late! You already hurt me by acting like you're too good for me!
Me? You're the one who's acting all weird. You totally changed after we went on our date.
How can I be myself when you're busy being a spy? I knew you'd never give me another chance unless I was humongo, Virgil!
This is all because you want another date? Fine! I'll give you another date.
Oh!
A super sticky date, to be exact!
Whoa! Nice toss, Alex!
Yeah! Way to go! She is so not getting EOTM.
Don't worry, girls. Erwin and Virgil will only be in the containment facility long enough to be returned to normal. They won't remember a thing about their humongo mischief.
Good, because the EOTM announcement is in a few hours.
And I'm sure to be the winner.
Aw, maybe if I didn't exist.
Well, I'm glad. Just because Virgil's a lousy date doesn't mean I want him going to Whoop jail.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, Bird! I'll be with you as soon as I finish alphabetizing the pastries. A biscotti, croissant, Danish.
How's it going, Clover?
Great! I'll have the beans polished in just a jiff.
There you go. Enjoy.
Can I have your attention, please? I'd like to announce our very first Employee of the Month winner. It's none other than Alex!
Me?
That's right. Now, time for your prize.
How can that be? We worked so hard!
Jerry must have erased all the stuff we've been doing from Virgil's memory when he brought him back to normal.
Of course! That's why neither of us won!
Here's your brand new eco-friendly car, Alex.
Yay! A whole month of eco-friendly driving.
Huh? I was thinking, maybe if you wanted, I could go for a ride with you in your new prize?
On one condition, you promise to just be yourself.
Really?
If I didn't like you for who you are, Virgil, I wouldn't be going out with you in the first place.
You got yourself a deal.
Okay, be yourself. But don't open any doors for me, okay?
wheels. A city in serious need of straightening out. Voila! Perfecto!
Well, well, well. If it isn't Senor Starchy up to his old tricks.
You'll never catch me, girls. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't keep a stiff upper lip. Olé!
Way to go, Flo!
Yeah, killer move!
Please, girls. It was like totally a team effort.
Yeah! All right!
I just love the annual Whoop picnic, and the Bev Hill Zoo is the perfect place to have it. Totally! I can't wait to check out the Furry Friends exhibit.
Whatever. We all know this picnic isn't about fun animatronic animals. It's about competition.
What are you talking about, Clover?
I'm talking about the Totally Lame Whoop Achievement Awards and how their focus is on the individual and not on the team.
Speaking of focusing on individuals, check out that cutie!
Wow! Dean! Dean! It's so good to see you!
Hey, girls. Great to see you, too.
Totally. You're like even hotter than I remember.
In fact, I may be seeing a lot of you since I've just been reassigned to the Whoop Gadget Lab.
Really? That's awesome!
Greetings, spies, and welcome to the 5th annual Whoop Picnic. And now for the moment you've all been waiting for, this year's Whoop Achievement Awards.
Here we go. Lame this time.
Let's begin with the award for Best Apprehension Maneuver. This year, it goes to Supomo from Whoop Java. Next is the award for Best Spy Technique. It goes to Ami, Whoop Travel Agent and Secret Agent. And now for the greatest prize of all, the Most Whoop-tastic Agent Award for the apprehension of Senor Starchy, a sinister baddie who has eluded Whoop capture for decades. This award goes to Clover!
What? No way!
And as the winner, you'll have exclusive access to the hover limo, your own robotic assistant, and an office next to mine at...
I am Virtualoso, pleased to make your acquaintance.
I don't know what to say. Other than single-handedly taking down Senor was the most rewarding moment in my entire spy career.
Hey! Single-handedly taking down Senor Starchy? So much for the capture being a team effort.
It appears our fireworks display has blown a hole in the Faux Furry Friends exhibit. From what I read in the zoo brochure, Bobo there can be quite dangerous.
How dangerous exactly?
Well, left to his own devices, he can eat 50 times his body weight in a single hour. And apparently he isn't picky about what he consumes.
Don't worry, Jer. We're on it.
Not to get all technical, but are you sure the organization's most whoop-tastic agent should be chasing a monkey around town?
If she wants to keep all of her prizes, she should.
Fine then, I'll do it.
Excellent. Talk to you later, ladies.
Hey, look on the bright side. At least we get to chase Bobo in style.
Sorry, girls, but you heard what Jer said. The use of the limo is exclusive, as in just for me. Are you joking? Afraid not, Sammy. See ya!
Clover letting her award go straight to her head, or us using public transportation to locate a baddie.
They both stink, Sammy, but neither compares to the part where I just sat in grody gum.
We'll have to deal with that later, Al. Right now, we've got to stop an animatronic ape from terrorizing a banana factory.
Hey, there's the hover limo. Maybe Clover already has Bobo in custody.
Hey, girls, what took you so long?
Or maybe not.
Clover, what are you doing just sitting there?
I'm not sitting, I'm waiting. As the most fantastic agent, I figured I'd take on more of a supervisor role for this mission.
You figured wrong!
As in, get off your butt duff and get moving! Whoa! Jerry wasn't kidding! For a mechanical monkey, he sure is famished!
Not to mention gross, which is so not something a whoop-tastic agent needs to witness.
Sorry, Clover, but you're just gonna have to deal with it. Now, here's the plan. I'll sneak left, Alex will sneak right, and when we're in position, Clover will create a diversion, allowing us to go in for the takedown.
Awesome idea, Sammy!
Okay, Clover, now!
Clover?
Clover?
For Francis, best wishes.
Clover! What a flake! I can't believe she just bailed on us!
Me neither. Unfortunately, we have bigger problems. Much bigger problems.
Is it just me, or does Pooh look like he's got the munchies for us?
Let's just say, I'm glad my uniform is banana colored.
Okay, it's officially time to give this egg the slip.
Please don't tell me you're gonna use the old banana peel trick.
As if. I'm going for the new double bungee lasso maneuver. With your help, of course. Gotcha!
Double gotcha! Well, you know what they say. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Maybe we can use the same technique on Clover. To take down our mega-sized ego.
Estúpidos spies! Nothing can keep Senor from his muy importante mission of starching the world into oblivion! Ole! Ole! Adios!
Okay, if I was angry with Clover before, I am furious with her now!
Totally! Like, doesn't she know how hard it is to transport a fake ape on a city bus?
I guess we can just put him in here until the Whoop Tex can repair him.
Good idea. And in the meantime, I say we pay Clover a little visit and give her a piece of our minds.
Little to the left, up, over.
That's it.
Okay, Clover, we've had more than our fill of your whoop-tastic behavior.
Yeah, enough is like so enough.
Virtuoso, will you take care of this, please?
Sorry, no one is allowed to see Clover without an appointment.
Sheesh, rude much?
Super rude. And if that's the way she's gonna play it, then we'll just force our way inside.
That's it. It's time to go over Clover's big, fat, swollen head.
You know we don't like to drag you into our girl fights, Jer, but because of her award, Clover is acting like a major diva.
Not only did she not let us in her hoverific limo, but she totally bailed on us during a mission.
Hello! I didn't bail. I had to leave for my very important interview with Whoop Life magazine. And if anyone needs to have a talk with Jer, it's me, to tell him you're totally jealous.
Jealous? You wish?
Until I can find a way to remedy this situation, it's clear that you three will need to be separated.
Fine by me. Me
too.
3.
Very well, then. Sam and Alex will join Dean in the Whoop Gadget Lab, while Clover goes on her own assignments.
Who's jealous now?
Please, like a whoop-tastic agent would ever be interested in someone like him. Thanks. Now I can get back to what whoop-tastic agents do best. Soaking.
I'm afraid your soak will have to wait. Senor Starchy has just escaped.
Hi, Dean.
Hello?
What's that fuzzy thing?
I don't know, but his wizzy friend looks even nastier.
Sam? Alex? Sorry, guys. I haven't perfected all of my gadgets yet.
Everything looks perfect from here.
Which is why we're thrilled that Jerry assigned us to help you out in the lab, Dean.
Well, as you can see, I need all the help I can get. Maybe we should start by cleaning up.
Sure. Why am I looking for a villain I already put away? I should be guest of honoring a mall opening or something.
Perhaps if you used one of the limo's gadgets, we could find him more quickly.
Great idea. Then I can get back to more important things, like basking in the spotlight. The Super Sniffer Hood Ornament Atmosphere Analyzer sounds cool.
It appears that our target is in the immediate vicinity.
Awesome! Let's snag this stiff and close this case ASAP SVP. Whoa! Who hit the brakes?
Uh-oh, Senior Starchy must have starched our wheels to the pavement.
Ugh, this guy is really miffing me. Be a doll and go out and nab Senor Stupid while I call Whoop for roadside assistance.
But I'm only programmed to give support to agents, you know, like make lattes and lie about you being out of the office.
Ugh. Do I have to do everything myself? It's so hard to find good help these days. Ow! Phew. Okay, Starchy, where you hiding? Let's get it over with.
Ole! Ha-ha! Turnabout is fair play, señorita.
What does that even mean?
It means, since you're the one who put me away, I have something special in mind for you. Yeah! Ole! Arriba! Arriba!
Can one of you hand me a microtransmitter?
You can now.
Girls, I just received a distress signal from Virtuoso.
Figures. Clover's too good to send out her own distress calls now.
Girls, this is serious. Senor Starchy escaped and Clover was on a mission to retrieve him. Who knows what danger she's in?
Even though Clover's acting like a big-headed meanie, she's still our best friend and we have to help her.
Fine. Let's go bail her out of whatever mess she's gotten herself into.
Wait! Before you go, I want to give you a few of my new gadgets.
Great idea.
Good thinking.
The Heavy Hand Smash All Gloves, self-explanatory. The Glue Spitting Silly Straw, ditto. The Super Glue Expanding Marshmallow. And the Black Hole Bucket Transporter, a cutting-edge teleportation device.
Wow, thanks, Dean. These will totally come in handy.
According to Intel, Senor Starchy's lair is located in an old dry cleaning shop on the west side.
The Black Hole Bucket Transporter can get you there in no time. Give it a toss.
This gadget is way radder than anything Jerry ever gives us.
My Starchinator 3000 will teach you a lesson you'll never forget.
This is no way to treat the most fantastic agent. This takes rapid transit to a whole new level.
Yeah, it so makes up for having to take the bus.
Come on.
Soon you'll be the most stiff-tastic agent. Unless, of course, you crack under the pressure.
Clover, are you okay?
Do I look okay? Oh, please. We might be able to get you